Alright, and if you want to click that link now, hermano.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll start advertising to everyone. Everyone!
Yes. Alright. Now we have the shared chat, and I can start sharing the Discord.
Hell yeah. My phone already heated up. Right.
Do you need a fan on it?
Probably.
Alright, hold on, let me set that up. There's the big fan, and the small fan, and the bigger fan.
Yes.
The pocket fan.
The fucking fan.
Fucking fan.
Fucking fan.
Fucking fan.
Oh my god. You guys just fucking unlocked a latent fucking memory. So, back when I was still living in California, every now and then in one of the, like, the college town that was closest to my university, they had an annual thing called the Oyster Festival.
Oyster?
Because like we lived on, you know, on the coast, and oysters are a big part of a lot of the local seafood.
Yeah.
And one of the jokey things they had at the Oyster Festival was the oyster calling competition, where people would just get up on stage and like do what they would they think like an oyster call would sound like. And obviously oysters don't make sounds, but it was just, you know, for shits and giggles. And I'll never forget this one year, this one guy just walked up to the mic and just did as one, oyster, oyster, get in the fucking pan.
Wow. Oyster.
Just like in a fucking random Scottish accent, like yelling at the oyster to get in the fucking pan.
Holy shit. Oh, that's awesome.
And I think he won.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that okay, or is that hitting the mic?
I mean, I don't hear any fans, so.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be hitting the
Yeah,
the
I've got it on the lower setting, just barely.
yeah, so it's no longer.
And tell me if you need the cable, and don't forget to put it on lower.
I love how you guys are dealing with the heat, and I'm bundled up in a fucking blanket with slippers and socks.
Oh god, I wish. I'm so
power
jelly.
mode.
Oh yeah.
There we go. When you make a blue sky announcement, something I've never done before, let's go.
I never do announcements mainly because like I don't know why it takes me a long time. And in the end, like it's like 30 minutes later, and I'm still thinking about what to put. Nah, fuck off. But I guess I can I can like retweet yours.
Yep, I'm going to do
That's
this
fair.
Retweet, I said. Oh, who am I?
A person
God, no, I
that,
under.
despite everything,
I mean, it's
is doing their
yeah.
best.
I mean, it's to be fair in your defense, Hermano, it's better than calling them what apparently the official name for Blue Sky posts are.
Oh, what is it?
They're called skeets.
Skeets?
I think the idea is that they're supposed to be sky tweets, but unfortunately, I don't think either they didn't fully think through the ramifications,
You know what they say,
or
if you
they
skeet too much,
fully
you'll go
understand and they just think it's hilarious.
Squeets?
No, skeet.
Okay, skeets.
Skeet.
Skeets.
And to elaborate, hermano, skeet is English slang for cum.
Ah. Okay. It already sounds
So-
funny, and now you tell me that's
Yeah.
even funnier. What the fuck?
Yep.
So if you've ever heard a rapper go, "Ah, skeet, skeet, motherfucker! Ah, skeet, skeet, goddamn!"
Holy shit.
They are, in fact, referring to ejaculation.
Yep.
Holy shit.
As one does.
Yes, as one does.
In the 1800s, when you would shout, you'd be like, "Mercy me!" He ejaculated.
I do declare,
Times were easier.
I'm
then, I guess.
relatively certain he ejaculated.
My God.
Relatively. By the way, just so you know, on my stream, there's really not that much peeps, but you're not muted on my stream, mainly because I don't know how to
Okay.
do that. Like, I know how to
That's
mute.
fair.
I know how to mute us, but I don't know how to mute the Discord.
We
So,
don't mute
I mean-
everything or nothing. That's what we
yeah,
know.
Oh, that's fair, because like people can't hear us right now, can they?
They can.
yeah.
Oh, they can.
Yeah, but nobody has mentioned anything. But
Well.
so, no, it's okay. Now it's been recorded in history. You yelling oyster, getting the fucking pen. So I'm like, hell yeah.
You know. Future generations must know.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll probably let you guys know when I play my intro and stuff on my end anyway.
Okay. No, it's fine. Cause also like if I only muted us, then like they would hear you talking to the void.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Launch as one
I mean,
Pacific and loses their minds.
Yeah, I mean the way I do it, hermano, is like I have like my mic feed in OBS, and then I have desktop audio, and the desktop audio from like Discord is where I get all the audio from like people on call with me.
Yeah, that's what I do too, except there is... Oh, so do you have a different track for the background starting soon sound?
Well, basically, like, I have it so that like the audio from like the music playing and stuff from the starting soon screen, I have that playing like specifically through the monitor rather than the output, or right the output rather than the monitor. So that it doesn't
Okay,
pick up
okay.
on my desktop audio.
Okay, no, that makes sense, because like usually I do put like a little bit of music in the background, but it's from YouTube and it's like just whatever I find on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I get you.
No, but I
Alright, so
I see. I can try that next time.
Alright, so I'm gonna start recording, and then I am going to play my intro, and then I'll let you know when I'm done.
Right.
The suspense is killing us.
The suspense is a serial killer.
It do be.
The
You kinda fucking
prestige
be.
is the concept.
Alright, and unmuting now. Hey, Bubba, we are in for one hell of a ride, aren't we?
Woo!
Hello.
Sup, bros? How y'all
I was gonna say,
doing?
great discussion, guys.
I'm just like, hi, I'm a monkey and I'm right here.
Yes. I mean, we're already off to a rocking good start because my Gazotuber is delaying. Let me just pop into the void real quick to fix that.
All right. Pop. By the way, go check out my comic, my companion Rock on Webtoon Stop and my website, GetRise.com.
Pay no attention to all the, the text in the way. Only the most professional streams brought to you by Hunchun Bats and the
Woo!
Logician.
Let's go!
Ah, Christ
Perfect
on a
type.
stick.
For perfect day for stream. Perfect type for stream,
Yes.
I said? Yeah, that's how language. Yeah.
That is, in fact, how language, yes.
Could you imagine if that's how the Romans put it? For your crimes, you will be stuck.
You will be stuck.
You know, maybe we shouldn't be citing the Romans right now, considering a lot of people tend to favor their salutes.
True,
As of
true.
late.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'd like to remind those people, so go ahead, go find a Roman today.
Yeah. Do us all a favor.
Sexy
and
Romans in your area.
I'm
and
saying
while
that
you're
the
at
Empire
it,
died.
recreate the Ides of March if you missed out on the celebrations the other day.
Oh yeah, don't forget, any salad is a Caesar salad if you put 21 knives in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why 21?
That's how many times you were stabbed according to legend.
Damn. According to legend.
Yes. It is known. But yes, greetings and felicitations, assorted children of the internet. I am the Logician, joined by / joining Hunchuan Bats here, as well as Horizon Blue.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Horizon currently inhabiting the soul of Hunchuan Bats on my end,
Yes.
because that's just how it'd be.
Yeah. So
I
I
don't know.
have
We'll make a VTuber lore video about it later, I suppose.
I have 2 vocal cords. One is Carl, one is me. That's
This
why.
explains why he can scream so much, and I'm always so tired.
Yeah.
Inside of all of us are 2 gays.
Okay. Sure.
Inside of you,
In
there
this
are
case,
2
one of them
monkeys.
just happens. Actually, no, both of them are furries, so it all works
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inside of
checks
you are
out.
2 monkeys. Uh-oh.
Oh, monkeys.
You know?
Hell yeah.
But yes, Horizon Blue, would you like to inform the rest of the class what we're going to be doing here today?
We are going to be testing a module that I am making for a furry convention. It is called Below the Tower's Shadow.
Excellent. And I am personally very excited about this because Hunchuan has never dabbled in tabletop before.
Yeah, that's gonna be my first time. Please be gentle.
Well, I was going to say, I'm glad that it's the 2 of us who are taking your virginity in this case.
Yeah, wouldn't have it any other way. Hell yeah.
Clippers, get those buttons ready. It's
God
going to
damn
be
it.
a bumpy ride.
God damn it. Good. Good. Just like any stream. Fun times.
Ah, great googly moogly. It's already gone to shit.
Out of pocket times. Let's go. And I love that there's
Absolutely.
I love that there's a category for tabletop RPGs on Twitch. I had no idea that was a thing. I am very happy. Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Rather convenient.
Also,
For those of
there's
us
a
who
comment on YouTube.
Want to highlight the controlled chaos that is tabletop and all its settings and systems.
Yeah.
Undergecko likes the Ides of March.
What is Ides of March?
Yes.
It is the day that Julius Caesar was stabbed.
In March?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Specifically March 15th,
Yeah.
which, funnily enough, is the day after Pi Day, March 14th. And so my roommate and I decided, fuck it, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone and order pizza from Little Caesars.
Perfect. And Little Caesars had a
So,
good day that day.
Absolutely.
I recently
So,
saw-
Hermano, would you be okay with me showing your character for this one shot on my stream now?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
So, the stark difference, I know.
Oh. I mean, listen.
You have
One is shaded.
you have monkey and then monkey.
Like, one is cell shaded, the other is soft shaded, so hell yeah.
One shady, the other
Absolutely.
shady.
Hello, Undergecko. Welcome, welcome.
Well, thank you, Undergecko, for joining us.
Yeah. We can both see the,
But,
the chat, hell yeah.
Absolutely. But now the moment you have been waiting for, Hermano. Would you like to see my character for this one shot?
Yes.
Okay. I've been keeping this a surprise because I wanted to make sure it was something you would not expect.
Yeah. Ah!
It's ads. It's ads right now.
A ver.
The Bezos wants his coin.
But,
Ta-da!
Oh, hello. So that's Stacy from 2003. Hell yeah, hello. That's not it. Who
okay,
is
so
that?
you know what's hilarious about that? Her name is Casey.
Oh shit! I was joshing. Casey.
So Horizon
Joshing.
approached me with this idea of like, I'm thinking of maybe doing this one shot, very loosely, very flexible, predominantly like furry or anthro characters.
If you
And
want.
I thought, okay, but hear me out. College student from Wisconsin.
Which is completely valid. You are now the Mr. Tumnus of this world.
Oh.
God.
You are noticeably
So I've
taller
actually-
and probably stronger than most of the people around you. Most of the creatures here
So
are
I've
4 foot.
actually... I have had this character off in the wings for quite some time now from a campaign that briefly started but then had to be put on indefinite hiatus, and I've been wanting to bring her back for just any excuse. And I figured, fuck it, isekai'd college student.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Like, it's just looking at the phone, like, when is it gonna end? Like, kind of thing. It looks like a-
Stone cold bitch that she is. I love how, like, especially on my stream, it's like, don't talk to me or my daughter ever again.
Oh, that's you with your character next. Let me see. Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, I love how you set that up. God damn it. I have everything
Yes.
set up, like, like all over the place.
God. No, I've been excited about this.
Yay!
So, I've hogged the mic for enough time now.
Emmy, how you
Horizon. Would you
doing?
like to, yeah, I was gonna say, would you like to, take your rightful place as the master of ceremonies here?
Okay. All right. We begin with a tale as old as time, as old as form, and as old as rhyme, where many, many come to pass, and many, many will not last. But do not worry, do not fret, there is still some hope yet. But should you fail or should you fall, don't worry, you'll have a ball.
Oh.
Welcome, and one and all, to this little adventure. This adventure is, of course, set in a land far, far away, in a land far, far forgotten these days. But it is not forgotten to its people. Its people, however, are in great need of a hero. Whether or not you will be their hero is up to you. But they suffer from nightmares. They suffer from need. And suddenly, 2 souls have appeared for that. For atop a hill near a small town, there is a tower. And in that tower is believed to be the source of nightmares and terror. Now, this small town has before tried to deal with this. For once, this was the town mage's home, and the little town of Innsbruck would love it if someone could figure this out. They've already sent 3 souls to fix it. 3 souls have been lost. And on this lonely road, where the citrus trees end, the river babbles forever, and on this lonely tower stand 2 souls, quite different, stepping out of the citrus grove. Explain yourselves. Describe yourselves if you wish.
Oh.
You can go ahead, Hermano.
I'm a monkey. So do I have to, like, state everything in my page?
If you want. Or you could just say, I'm a monkey.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's your word picture. Paint it how you see fit.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, March. Damn, I can't see your name. Sorry. Wait, let me put the alerts a little higher up. Okay, because, I mean, last time, when I did the character sheet thingy, Monarch already. Hello, welcome.
Welcome.
I am like, okay, yeah, I'm a monkey, and the one thing I have is a cane. And then the DM is like, so you have clothes too, right? And I'm like, what do you mean I have to specify that I have clothes?
That counts as gear in most systems.
Yes.
Oh my god. I guess the one thing I did forget to add is the ponytail, like, donut, however you call it. The thing that
Oh, the
holds
hairbands?
behind
Yeah, you have headbands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those can actually be useful. So, if
Oh,
you want
yes.
to note them down, go ahead.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
yeah, I'm a monkey. I don't like going out, but somehow I'm here.
Are you from around
that's
here
a-
or not?
I am not. I am from the distant land that nobody believes exists, Mexico land,
Okay.
where people speak Spanish. And
El Dorado, I see.
yeah, tequila
The
comes
Golden
from.
Man.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, all right. Would you like to make up a way that you got here?
Huh?
Do you wish to have your own little story on how you got here? Some are walking out of a citrus grove in another world, so.
That makes sense. I guess like I went to do a delivery and I got lost
Thank you, Double. I like that.
by bus.
Yes.
I got lost.
By
Yeah,
bus.
I took the wrong bus. Like the bus has like a number, right? But it's like the number 119A or 119B. I took the B by accident, so now I have no idea where I went. Like everything went dark, and it's like, oh, we're passing by a tunnel or something, and suddenly there's like magical creatures and all that, and like talking animals, like me. Yeah.
He missed the stop for rock bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I passed by rock bottom and then like I started at the bottom and here I am now. They took that one.
Well, it's a good thing you're not a top.
Listen. So, how about you,
listening.
friend? How did you get here?
Did you want to finish the other segments of the? Because I wasn't sure if Horizon was through with you just yet.
Oh yeah.
No, it depends on whenever Gabe feels ready.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
So, my character's name is Casey McKenna. She is around 17 years old from Wisconsin, going to a university with her childhood friend Yuichi Ishida. And basically anyone who would see her from across the room in class or on campus would see her as just that stereotypical college bitch. You know, the kind who, like, very much wears the beanie, dyes her hair, wears the literal rock band t-shirt. And this is all very intentional with Casey. She very much sees the world, society, just everything as a projection of humanity's preconceived notions of what everything is or should be. And she essentially fashions her own aesthetic out of those expectations as a form of criticism towards society at large. Unfortunately, this criticism largely goes over the heads of most people who see her or speak with her. Though she couldn't really be bothered to try and correct them, if they don't get it, that's their problem. Her main goal in most things, but especially now that she has found herself in unfamiliar territory, is to just get the hell back to where she was before so Yoichi doesn't get his ass in trouble, because he is very much a himbo and will get taken advantage of if she is not there to pull his ass out of the fire. She essentially found herself in this weird circumstance after getting a pamphlet for some sort of event that it was fairly vague in the description overall, but she figured, you know what, one in Rome. Might as well lean into the stereotype. Who knows, maybe it's a music festival, maybe it's a furry convention, who knows. Found herself wandering to an unfamiliar corner of the campus, largely on the outskirts. Made her way through a bit of a bizarre fog. And next thing she knew, she was surrounded by these weird citrus trees, which she could have sworn was not on the university pamphlet. But, you know, it's closer to spring than usual, so maybe these are just some early budding hybrid fruits or something. But yeah, now she finds herself walking out of this grove in an area that she is largely unaccustomed to. She's not really been this far away from campus or her friend, her childhood friend, again, mind you, for quite some time now. And she's starting to get legitimately nervous and wondering whether or not it would be advisable to just simply go back the way she came or ask for directions. On her person, among her gear, she has the clothes on her back, obviously. She holds a lot of her, excess things in her beanie because girl pants and the lack of pockets. They're a bitch. She has her student ID, a set of keys, which includes a skeleton key that she may or may not have fashioned during her time. For her own protection, she has a taser, and she also, once again, just to lean into the stereotype, has a vape. It's never been used, and as far as she knows, it's never been filled, but you know what? Again, it's largely for the aesthetic.
Hmm. Damn, she came prepared.
She really did, and she didn't even know it.
Yeah. Just like your everyday gear, you know, like.
Oh, yeah.
But
No,
I would
okay.
say that you're
Just
both,
another Wednesday.
You're both in a morning fog amongst some trees. Gale, you step out. Sorry, Hoon, you step out and are standing next to a bent and faded sign of some sort that looks like it was once a bus stop, but it's now somehow wedged into the trees, and when you turn around, the bus is gone. Sorry. Okay, now I have to try to, because I have to lean to do this. You are now standing next to a tree and a faded bus sign that looks as if it has long been battered and bruised its way out of existence, somehow melded into the tree. Meanwhile, your character's name again, Griffin?
Casey.
Casey. I was about to say Stacy then. Casey, you are stepping through the fog and soon find yourself surrounded with trees. You can see the shape of a sign and somebody standing nearby. You are a little bit taller than them, and in the distance you see, as the fog is clearing, just a small little woodland side with what looks like an almost idyllic fantasy background. You've pretty much stepped into Hobbit land, it feels like.
Why? Because everyone's
At
short.
this point, Casey is starting to piece together, like, okay, I've walked into a Ren fair. Okay, well, that explains the furry.
Hello, Phoenix Fire. How you doing?
Hello.
So, I look at the Casey, who I think I still don't know what her name is.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I notice.
Yeah, I think this is our first time meeting.
Yeah. The first thing I notice is her hair. So I ask, yo, is that supposed to be like the bisexual flag on your hair?
Honestly, it was completely an accident, but you know what? Ended up learning a thing or two about myself after the fact, so it all worked out.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
So how you
The
getting
whole
here?
time she's just completely stone-faced, like she's got a bad case of resting bitch face. You know, it's
Oh,
not
perfect.
something she's intentionally doing normally, but it's very much like this sort of natural, like she wins a lot of poker games and others. I mean, she's a fucking boss at Uno because you can never tell what her hand is from her face.
Oh, that is perfect. Cause I do. Yeah, Hoon is just very smiley, very friendly, trying to, trying to, I don't know, to make anyone like smile. You know, that's everything Hoon does. But what you
Yeah.
see is just how serious Casey is. Like, okay, let's go on our own ways, I guess. Except now I think we're stuck together.
So,
It certainly looks that way, yes.
you don't see anything around you except for up the hill a bit. You see there is somebody resting against a metal gate. You see that there is a large tower nearby, and otherwise it's just the trees, the road, and the little town in the far distance. Probably a 30-40 minute walk if you want to try that.
I mean, Casey is not opposed to hoofing it.
It's maybe
Though
5 minutes to the tower.
I think I will have her. I think I will have her take another look at the pamphlet she got just to see if she missed any specific indicator that people were expected to dress up in animal costumes.
You see that the words are a bit different. The words have shifted a bit, and it says, I'm finally glad that you're here. So, You want a deal? Inside their tower, if you burn the tome, you get to go home. Sound useful?
At this point, she's thinking, ah, shit, an ARG.
So wait, you say the pamphlet said that? What you just said?
The letters are shifting on the pamphlet so that they're constantly changing.
Also, it's like a screen now. I guess that's my response. He's like, yo, that really looks like a paper. Is that an actual screen? Holy shit, technology is getting crazier.
Yeah.
Am I
No,
right?
Casey isn't phased because she's used to like magic eye images and like, you know, like those types of pillows that like change the picture if you shift them a bit or rub your hand across them. So she's just thinking it's like some variation of that.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Do
I'm like,
either of you have strong senses?
senses. Like,
She has a strong sense for bullshit if that counts. But in terms of like hearing, smell, sight, I mean, I'd say she's roughly fairly average.
Okay.
thank
I
you,
would
Trump.
need each of
Thanks
you
so
to
much
please
for
roll
the
1d6, get a 4 or higher, please.
Okay.
for
Dilly
Casey.
dokily.
1d6, honey.
Where I
Oh, for
finally
me?
break out.
Yeah. 1d6, not both. 1. Unless you have an advantage in senses.
D6 is how you call a dice?
Yes.
Hello, Cats Roa. How
Yes.
you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, if it's
And-
more than one of them, yeah. If it's more than one of them, hermano, it's called dice. But just a singular is called a die.
Yeah.
You're telling me to die?
No.
Hello, Mackie. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
You explain it, GM.
All right. I want you to roll a single dice. Try to get more than a 4.
But you have a good night, Mackie. Thanks so much for the raid.
Take care.
You had a wonderful stream. All right.
You got a 3.
Oh.
So, all right. How about you, Casey?
Casey got a 2.
Okay.
3 and 2. Is that bad news?
No, it just means something.
We shall find out.
So, you are not able to notice it until the whispering starts to get very close. You can see nearby one of the bushes move, and then you can see a stick point out of it. Followed soon by a figure in a robe with a wide-brimmed hat, big ears. It looks like a large rabbit.
Wait, so what's...
Casey's immediate thought is, we have Gandalf at home. Gandalf at home.
And, yes, honey?
You say, where did the rabbit come from?
You don't know because you failed to notice.
Also, the rabbit just spawned in front of us.
Pretty much.
Because of the fog, we can't really
Yes.
see. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So...
The rabbit...
Casey, not as familiar with this person, just sort of subtly shifts her positioning a little closer to Hun Xuan because he's the only other person like she's met so far, and he seems relatively trustworthy, but she's not really letting her guard down just yet. She's just sort of playing the odds for the moment.
The rabbit
Like-
looks up a bit towards the sun and then back towards you two and said, "Ah, strange time for visitors. Tell me,
Is
where
it?
do you two outlanders come from?"
okay.
Apparently from the Outlands.
Hi, I'm Kunchan Bats. I'm from Mexico Land. I'm looking for. I even forgot what I was looking for, but I think I got in the wrong bus. Do you have an idea how to get back to Mexico Land from here?
The rabbit cocks their head, their ears flopping a bit to the side. "I've never heard of a Mexico land, but there is a large library in that there tower. Though I do have to warn you, it is having an infestation problem. In fact, this whole town would probably be able to help you get a bit home if you could help us with that."
Okay, sure. I think Hun.
Casey's immediately thinking, oh, that explains the visions they fumigated recently.
So I think pretty much Hun would be very quick to trust the rabbit guy. Be like, oh, cool, a person. Let's like listen to what they say. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't
Casey
know-
isn't exactly the LARPing type, but she's not one to judge, so she's playing along for now.
Okay.
But, yes, I don't know either of your names. My name is Barnaby. By the way, if you want, could you bring up the images so that they could...
Yes.
Ah, yes, I should probably do that.
What I said.
Barnaby is the rabbit-looking one in the circle.
Yes.
If you want, you can
So
take it over
this
the
is-
camera instead. Rather than the camera, we can have the Barnaby. There we go.
So this is
Just-
That's Barnaby. So,
Yes, let me download that real quick so I can present that for stream.
Wait.
Barnaby cocks his head to the side. He says, although I think it is very fortuitous that you are here, many of the locals may not. He looks at your hand and goes, were you in an accident recently? You seem to have fewer fingers.
Oh
Towards you,
no,
then.
like I get that quite often, but no, that's how everyone. Well, at least all monkeys that come from where I come from are like. Which I specify monkeys because there's also humans, and that's not the case for them. But yeah, it's pretty normal from where I come from. It's probably a gene.
Ah, so you're from the Giants' land.
Uh,
Humans are a form of giant, if I remember correctly. Not very common here.
They are taller than me, definitely. So I guess technically they are giants. Yeah.
Ah, interesting. So, the rabbit points a stick towards the tower. I think your answers may lie there, though you could always try to ask the locals. Unfortunately, they are indisposed at the moment. There's been a plague, so I would be careful about meeting anyone else.
Thanks. I guess. What about you?
I have been waiting by the tower for someone to help me with a problem. You see, I believe the plague started at this tower, and the wizard that was on top of it, she hasn't been heard from for about 2 weeks. I think something may have gone wrong. Also, her brother, the town guard, captain, him and 2 of his friends tried to fix it, and no one's heard from them. Once I heard of this story, I came here.
What do you think, Casey? I mean, I still don't know your name. Wait. Remind me. What's your name again?
It's not yours. And she just turns, it's the one that's not yours. And she turns back to Barnaby and says, so how long has this place been sort of quarantined?
For 2 weeks. Since the nightmare started. I would say you may want to be careful because everyone's beginning nightmares, even myself.
Huh? I get those every day.
So don't drink the Kool-Aid, get it?
Kool-Aid?
Oh, Kool-Aid. I like
I'd be
Kool-Aid.
careful about drinking anything. That is a good idea.
It's too much sugar, though.
Yeah.
I know it.
Casey will actually reach down to like the bottom hem of her shirt, tear off a little bit of fabric, and fashion a sort of makeshift face mask just to cover her mouth and nose.
Ah.
What? I got 100 of these back at the dorms.
It's fine. Yeah, it's good to wear a mask, kids. I'm very glad that you're still doing that. I think no, I do not have a face mask, but I should be alright. I'm pretty tough.
One moment. She reaches down and rips off a bit of her pant leg.
Oh,
And then does the same and offers it to Hun Xuan.
oh, thank you so much. I was not expecting that.
I'm used to it. I bought these pre-torn anyway.
You bought them pre-torn? Like, they were already torn when you bought? Why?
I know, stupid, right?
Not stupid. It's an interesting fashion sense. I am an artist, as you may not know.
That's a very polite
so
way to
it's,
put it.
Well, anyway, where are we going again? We're going on the tower, I
Barnaby
guess?
points towards the tower. If you want to help us out here, you can go there and try to help us with it. You can try to travel in any other direction you want, though I think you'll probably find the quarantine's enforcers before anything else.
If it gets me home sooner, leave the way, Bundolf.
Yeah, sure. Bundle.
The rabbit starts to walk up to the hill towards the gate.
Okay, we
Casey
follow.
follows.
We follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are now at a large ornate gate. Around you seems to be some form of hedge maze. If you want, I sent you guys earlier the picture of the layout of the area.
Yes, let me update that as well.
In the distant, but not too far distant area, you can hear clattering as if somebody's having a fight with a knife and a fork. And very, very quiet but distant shouting.
I ask the bunny, like, is everything all right over there? Should I call the cops?
Unfortunately, the cops are no longer present. The one in charge of them, of the local constabulary, is somewhere in there. So maybe he's fighting them? All I know is that, well, I've only seen hide or hair of him once, and he didn't seem very there. I think he's losing his mind.
So is someone
Is that what they're
fighting
calling it now?
Oh.
The rabbit shrugs. I don't know. I'm not from around here.
Huh. You're not from around here. All right. Let's take that in account. Okay, wait. Let me give the put the map.
The map.
The map. The map. Oh wait. I gotta download it.
Yeah, I've got it on my screen as well.
Images.
But you see there are various roses of reds and purples throughout the bushes. You can see there's a high metal fence that surrounds it, and nearby there is a river.
Casey's just waiting to come across some Mimi motherfucker painting some of them red.
Wait, she's painting them red?
It's a reference to Alice in Wonderland where they paint the roses red, hermano.
So it's this is like
The hedge
like
mage.
it's
Yeah.
the what?
Hedge maze. Hedges are named for a type of bush.
Hedge.
Yeah,
Like
basically an excuse for really rich white people to grow a lot of plants and then have someone cut them constantly.
So like the meme of sun the edge, like when your son wants to pass into the edge. Yeah.
I mean,
It's like, oh, so those are hedges. All right. Very pretty. I mean, what's the state of the hedges? They're like well taken care of.
The hedges are actually quite well taken care of. Like I said, you see various red and purple roses poking out of them. You can see that someone has been taking care of them, but there is now like there's mud kind of like on the ground, so the grounds have not been as well taken care of as the plants.
I guess my first thing I point out is like, oh look, purple, like your shirt, Casey. It just
yes, that is in fact a color.
just going trying his best to just see a hint of a smile from her or something.
Did you both roll?
Again, Casey is not trying to antagonize Hoon, but she's just like,
That's
okay,
just
this
how she
guy's
is.
trying way too hard to socialize, and like, you do you, man. But I got
was-
my own shit to do.
No, that's perfect.
Could both of you roll a d6 unless you have an advantage?
Absolutely.
One
Let me
D6?
See
Yes.
here,
Okay.
yes, because I'm not sure why she would have advantage here, so I'm just gonna go with the 1d6.
Okay, so Gabe passes.
I got a 6.
Oh, sweet.
All right. You both hear Barnaby mutter under his breath, "Never seen purple roses before."
What was that?
Huh? Oh,
What was it that he said?
I've never seen purple roses before.
I have. You can paint them, or like you can like genetically modify them, and it's it is an art in the end. But however, I will say, red and purple, that's not a good combination. I mean, it's not usual. It's not bad, but why red and purple? It could be red and pink, red and blue, but purple. Anyway.
That's-
Casey
Well-
thinks for a moment if that's a crack at her red hair, but then just pushes it to the back of her mind.
I was not thinking of her hair.
I haven't visited here for a long time, but yes, they used to be red and pink usually. Those are the favorite colors of the brother and sister that lived here.
So they weren't always purple.
Not that I remember.
Huh, so that could be the plague? The plague turns everything
I mean,
purple?
I know this is cliche as fuck, but do you think there's something in the water?
Maybe.
Barnaby narrows his eyes a bit and goes, "We could check. There is a river behind us. We are upstream of the town."
Oh, that's right. I see the river. Huh. I would not drink
Casey
from
shrugs and thinks, worst case scenario, if I have to ditch these nerds, I can follow the river back to campus.
it. Like, she says that out loud, or she just thinks that?
No, absolutely not. She just shrugs and agrees to join them.
All right. So, wait, so we're going into the tower or to the river?
You're going around the back.
I think
of
we're
the-
going to check out the river.
Yeah.
Huh.
Behind is the river. It is a nice little bubbling brook. Please, both of you roll the dice. This is a hard one to see, so you have to roll a 5 or better
All right.
for certain details.
I got a 4.
I got a 3.
All right. You can definitely tell there's something odd with the water. You can see that on the back there is a large fence. There's a gap where there is a grate that leads in. What?
What's a grate?
A grate is a metal. It's like prison bars, like you would see on a thing where water flows through.
Ah,
Grates
yes.
are made so that physical objects can't get through, but
Mm-hmm.
water can get through. There's a large grate and a gap. If you guys are willing to try, you could try to climb alongside the fence to get in through this way rather than going through the gate. The water that is coming out from the grate is a little bit choppy.
So our options are we could jump the fence or try and find another way through.
Yes. If you particularly want to, yes, you can try climbing the fence, yes.
I mean, Casey is no stranger to hopping fences, so she'll give it a shot.
All right. Feel free to roll 2d6. Please get more than a 4.
Oh, okay.
And Gabe,
So,
you're a monkey.
just-
You can also roll 2d6. Please roll more than 1 4.
I guess I can
that's-
try. Yeah.
That is a 4 and a 2, so 6 in total.
All right. It's just dependent on the faces. So Gabe got a 6 and a 2, so the 6 counts, and your 4 counts. You're both able to easily clamber inside. Barnaby doesn't look as easily. He says, "Well, if you need me, I'll be by the gate, okay?"
Oh,
Yeah, you do that.
I thought you were coming with us.
Barnaby looks at the water, seeming a little bit worried about it. "I don't like swimming,
Okay.
but if you can let me in, I
Yeah,
can help."
imagine fursuits are a bitch to get waterlogged.
Barnaby cocks his head, nods, and then begins the process of walking away.
You say cock his head?
Cocks his head means to put it to the side.
Yeah, it tilts it a little bit.
To
Tilt
cock one's head, yes.
to cock. Anyway,
Get your mind out of the gutter already, Jesus Christ.
I was born in the gutter.
So
Yeah, you know what? Fair point. Not sure what I was thinking.
Yeah.
the clattering noise is a bit closer, and if you're standing at the grate looking towards the well and towards the tower casts a large shadow over you. To your left is more of the clattering sound. To your right, you can hear something kind of moving through the hedges, kind of muttering to itself. And ahead of you is the tower itself, as well as a well.
I think considering Casey is a little wary about investigating any more rustling, speaking bushes, considering that's supposedly where Barnaby came from, she's going to check out the clattering noise.
All right. So long as you are not in a panic or anything, you don't have to worry about the hedge. The hedge is easy as long as you're not running. So, Gabe, do you follow?
Okay. This is very Hoon to not paying attention. Where are did we cross the
You
the
are at
river?
the grate. You climbed along the side of the fence to
Yes.
the grate. You are standing in front of the well, and the tower, big here, casts a shadow over you guys.
What-
You can hear muttering over in this direction and clattering over in this direction.
So, but where?
Yeah, we're essentially at the bottom of the map, hermano.
At the,
No, at the top of the map. Great.
Oh, top. My apologies.
Great.
Yeah.
But
Because I saw the gate and then I saw great. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, top.
okay,
I'll have
so
to change that.
this whole time I thought we
I'll have
went
to train-
through
train.
we went through the gate into the
No,
other side.
no one ever went through the gate.
Ah, the
You
gate
were
was
talking-
closed.
you were
So
talking,
we walked to the back.
climbed along the fence and
Uh-huh.
got into an area that you could be without having to go through the fence.
All right, so now we're inside.
Yeah.
Like, we are officially in. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
And the bunny stayed outside. Damn it.
Yes, because they don't like to climb near water. They said that you can let them in through the gate at the bottom if you need their help.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So we are. You said Casey hears something crosses
Clattering.
the
Clattering is that direction if you want to go that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll basically just follow and just half make sure that she doesn't get hurt. Half because I don't want to stay alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey will like look behind to see who's one followed by him. He's like, "Man, you're dedicated to this like LARPing stuff, aren't you?"
LARPing? What's that?
I'm just saying, I wouldn't have the stamina for it myself.
Wait, you're saying that to me or to?
Yes.
uh,
I mean, do you see any other 5-foot tall monkeys around here?
no, but.
I mean, I don't know if you brought family to this thing, but
No.
hey, you know, to each their own.
No, but I mean, you probably have a cell phone, right? You could be talking on the phone or something with those headphones that
Shit,
they're
I never
invisible.
forgot something.
Do you not have a phone?
Well, I mean, it was low on battery anyway, so I'll charge it when I get back.
God damn it! Shit. Oh well. Because I don't have. Well, I have my phone, but I don't have data, so it's pretty much useless.
I mean, do you really think they'd get a signal out here anyway?
Good point. Fair point.
The clattering is
I mean,
getting
if we're
louder.
lucky, we'll find a landline, but I'm more worried we might get tetanus trying to pick up the receiver.
Let's not think about that. Would you say?
The clattering is getting
Yeah, let's
lou-
not say we did.
Hmm.
Sorry, what was that horizon?
The clattering is getting louder and louder. As the battle continues between my forces and theirs. As you turn a corner, you can see a small little scene. 3 gingerbread soldiers, holding knives and forks and spoons, fighting 2 origami soldiers.
Now, when you say gingerbread and origami, are these like the size of like typical gingerbread cookies, or are
Correct.
these like people-sized? Or
They are, maybe a hand tall each.
Oh, that's adorable.
Casey is going to blink multiple times. 'Cause she's not entirely unfamiliar. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, Casey leans into stereotypes when it comes to, like, the college life and stuff. But she's not exactly a heavy smoker. Again, the vape is just for show. But at this point, she's starting to think, oh, maybe there's, like, fumes coming out of this, what might be a chemical plant or something that's messing with her. But she's just going to, like, rub her eyes and take a step back. And it's like, yeah, you handle that. This is your shtick, not mine.
Yeah, that looks like a way that it doesn't seem dangerous. It's just a bunch of. It looks like a show. It looks like a little, like a theater show, like a little play. So
I
yeah,
mean, this isn't
probably,
exactly the Magic Kingdom, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
It looks. I mean, someone. I mean, I could do that with.
One
with
of
a
the
lot training.
origami figures lunges forward with what looks to be a fork and cuts off the leg of one of the gingerbread soldiers. Silently, it screams as the other 2 try to cover it, and it falls to the ground, twitching.
Oh, that's. Damn.
Its dark little gumdrop eyes stare, and soon it stops moving, while the others still fight desperately. It seems my warriors are winning.
Woo! Bravo! That was awesome. Let's go. So the origamis win this time. Can they?
There's still 2 versus 2 now.
But yeah, that's it. I'm just staying there looking at it, like just entertained.
Yeah, Casey is just looking on, just sort of rubbing her eyes. Like, this is either a weird, unintentional trip or the most David Lynchian student film she's ever seen.
Student, yeah, totally.
And you said you're cheering, correct?
yeah, pretty much. Probably sit down on the floor.
I want both of you to roll your senses, so 1d6. Get over a 5.
1d6. Okie dokie. Let's see here.
You got a 5.
Oh,
Oh god, I got that one.
Okay.
A one. Jeez.
You
So I guess the
Gabe, so Hoon hears, as you're clapping and watching this, you do notice that you can hear rustling nearby. Something is now near the well, and it's slowly getting closer to you. And you can hear.
With Casey none the wiser, I assume.
Yep, Casey is just. Oh my god, did I have a bad trip?
yeah.
And you can hear something is just repeating the words. Interlopers, damn interlopers. There's more of them. Oh god.
All right, so I hear that, right? So I am like
And it's
aware
getting
that there's
closer.
someone's getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess so. Like I stop cheering, just pay attention. Like don't look back immediately, but kind of like paying attention. So like maybe yeah. I stand up. I stop being sitting down on the floor and just stand up, and it's like okay. Mainly, yeah, again, safety. Like making sure that there's not someone that's gonna hurt any of them, or Casey. But not immediately jump at like like who are you kind of thing. No. It's just like being like cautious kind of thing.
Right.
Okay, so please change the image to Oathheart the goat.
Oh.
Okay. One moment.
He's the goat that has the sword.
Gotcha. Let me just.
This one?
Yes.
Go
Download that real quick. Because I forgot to do that earlier, and I am the most professional streamer out there.
Woo! Hello, DR Games. How you doing? They do have a website. I get that. Wait.
They're talking about a game store of some sort.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
I also have a website. Yeah. Go read my
You put it
compañero
in.
Roca. Yeah.
You just put it in right now if you want.
Oh, my website?
Yes, if you want.
Sure.
So, after we
Hell
let that
yeah.
happen.
My commissions are open, by the way. Hell yeah.
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 So,
Yes.
turning the corner. So, Gabe, you get to react but first, then Oathheart, then Casey, then the little soldiers.
Alright.
So, Gabe,
So,
you
like-
get to take initiative. What do you wish to do? It sounds like they're getting close.
I guess just like stand between the noise and Casey, just
Mm-hmm.
to make sure that they're safe. But like trying to be subtle too, not to startle Casey either, because like we don't know what's going on. It could be a friend too. So just like stand there, kind of waiting for the noise to get closer, just waiting for it. Yeah.
You see
Yeah.
a little head and a long knife peeking around the corner, and it mutters to itself, "Deputies! I need deputies." You can now hear this as well,
Okay,
Casey.
I think this guy's tripping worse than we are.
You can see that mud streaks their body. They are wearing a suit of armor of some sort, and their curly hair has been slicked back with mud that has been slightly tinged purple. Their eyes are wide. They dart around a bit with their movements, and looks like they haven't slept in days.
Oh, so okay, I put two and two together. I would assume that's some of the sickness that's going on around. So like okay, yeah, I adjust my face mask and just kind of like walk back a little bit backwards. Still trying to protect Casey, even though she's taller than me, but I'm still like, dang.
Yep.
Which is hilarious because I'm pretty sure Casey is on the shorter side. She's like and maybe 5'1" or so.
Oh,
you're-
it's only like
You're the same
a
height.
centimeter. Hell yeah, that's centimeter taller. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, so I
The,
would
the
ask-
difference between 5'11" and 6 feet.
Yeah, like 1 inch.
But yeah, no, she's around maybe 5'1" or so.
Okay. So I guess I would like, Yeah, no, I think I would ask, like, I guess politely, because also I'm not sure what deputies mean. So I'm like, deputies? You need deputies or something? Like, are you looking for someone?
Did the town send you?
Yeah, I think there's enough there's enough role play as it is, dude. I don't think we need to get wrapped up in anything else.
I mean, they
Did the
seem
town
like
send
they're
you?
in danger. The
Did
town.
the town send you?
Oh. I like the idea that...
In a
it's trying to
manner of
say that-
speaking,
The town. Okay, that's, I'm not sure. No, not really. I am here by accident. What about you? Your name is?
My name's Oathheart. I'm the captain here.
Oath.
You can call me Oates if you need to.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
He
ask
straightens
because.
up a bit
Hmm.
and goes, "How'd you just get here?"
I came by bus. I took the wrong bus.
Bus?
Yeah.
oh, damn, I had to huff and you took the Greyhound, huh?
Huh? A hound?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Listen, bud, I don't want to get in the middle of whatever it is you're doing here. Great visuals with the genocidal cookies, by the way. I'm trying to get back to campus, not to like ruin the immersion here, but if you could just point me in the right direction, I think I've had my fill.
Campus? The only campus in nearby would have been here before everything went to hell.
Yeah, okay, I see. We're getting nowhere.
I guess this is not
you
your
wanna-
university, is it?
Yeah, I don't want to. Do you? This is more your shtick, right? Do you know how to speak furry nerd? No offense. This is great work you're doing. Quality costume, by the way. I just gotta. Yeah. Again, not my
Oathheart
scene,
looks
but
down
you
at
know
his
what?
clothes
Appreciate
and
a craft.
winces
Where
a
is
bit.
he? Is he getting closer?
Oathheart looks down at his clothes and winces a bit. He's not currently getting closer. He's still holding you guys at a bit of a distance. The little creatures behind you are still having their fight. Currently, one of the little cookies is trying to stove in the head of the origami,
Fun.
filling its little body with little holes as it uses the spoon over and over and over and over and over.
Also, I guess like I'm distracted with that. Wait, you just call me a nerd? I mean, you're right, but that's rude. God damn it.
I mean, everyone's a nerd. It just depends on what.
On what? I guess
And
you're
what they're a
of-
nerd for.
I guess you're a nerd of.
You know,
you're
there's-
going to school.
Like some people are sports nerds. Some people are, I don't know, Ren Fair nerds. Some people are wrestling nerds. They just don't like being called that because it makes them feel insecure about themselves.
I'm not insecure about myself. Anyway,
Yeah, you keep telling
Oates
yourself
is just
that.
watching this, looking at you both confused, and then goes, "Wait a minute. You're not from the town. Did you see a rabbit?"
yeah.
That depends on your definition of rabbit.
I guess just
White
big
hats,
ears.
white hat, robes, long stick, trying to kill me.
Oh,
Wait a
Fluffy the
minute.
Gray? Yeah, we saw him.
So, do you work with him? You can see the sword twitches a bit.
Work. They just pointed us at the tower, and that's it. But I wouldn't call him a friend.
Listen, the only person I work for is myself, alright? I got no stake in this.
Oh yeah, I'm a freelance artist too. So I am my own boss.
That's again, you're really good at putting things politely.
Yes. Polite unlike you.
You know, I'll let that slide for now.
Oathheart is just staring at you both. So, you literally walked into here.
I got got in the bus into here.
I mean,
yeah.
as most people with 2 legs do, yes.
He just pinches his nose and goes, if I fate strings, maybe this is a good thing. Okay.
Oh.
Let's say, you said I'm an actor, right?
I mean, I didn't technically say that, but hey, if that's what you want to... If you want to, like, break the immersion yourself, then more power to you, man.
Oh, smiles.
I'm
Well,
not sure about
sometimes
that,
an actor has to make... Oh, sorry, you first.
Like, I'm not sure about actor, but you certainly seem like you're in pain.
I mean, everyone's got to have aspirations.
So, let's just say this little play that we've been having here has gotten out of hand. You want to return home, and I know something that could help us return home. But I have to first fix a mistake. Maybe you two could help me with this.
Depends. Does it get in the way of us trying to get back home?
Like I said,
And does it involve you pointing anything sharp at us?
he lowers the sword. Well, you're not trying to kill me like the rabbit is, so I don't think so.
I mean, I generally try not to kill most people I meet, though I know that's not everyone's bag.
Listen, that little guy is a zealot, and I want to be practical here. You want to go home, right? And I want to fix a mistake.
Alright, so favor for favor?
Yeah, we could call it that.
Casey is biting her tongue on the comment that the sheep man in armor with oozing purple tears is trying to be practical, but she just sort of nods.
So, up in the tower, there is something I need. And if you guys could get it for me, I could fix the problem I started. Unfortunately, my friends are nowhere to be found. I think they're actually part of that tower now. At least one of them. So, what I need you to do is this. On the top of the tower, there is a little, like, area you cast spells. If you could get up there...
Again, that depends on your definition.
What's that?
Magic.
Oh, okay.
If you could get to the top of the tower, there is a book. If you can bring me that book, I can force the book to fix this problem, I think.
How...
A Horizon could... I know there's no dedicated stats for this, but could I make some sort of...
Bullshit roll?
Yeah, bullshit roll, yes.
Yes, you can. 2d6, roll more than a 5.
Alright, so I'm going to make an insight roll. And 2d6, you said?
Yes.
Alright.
You said you have a talent for sensing problems with people. This guy's clearly nervous, and he's winging it.
Alright, so... Mainly just to see if, like, he intends to betray us or anything to that extent. So... that is an 11 altogether. A 5 and a 6.
It's more important that you have a 6 than the total. So,
Okay, yeah.
he is definitely leaving things out. He is definitely at fault. He is definitely scared of you. And he is definitely has a possible murderous intent should anything go wrong. He's definitely not stable.
Alright.
You don't know if he'll honor his deal, but you do know that he's scared, and you do know that he's desperate.
Casey has thankfully not been in many of these situations before, but she can read signs of someone who is just going through it in a bad way, whether it's from a drug overdose or just a manic episode or just something to that effect. She doesn't really care what the circumstances of this guy's situation are. She just wants to prioritize not alarming him, trying to keep him as calm as possible, and keeping him satiated for the time being so that he doesn't try and stab either one of them. So, you know what, bud? This book clearly means a lot to you. and you look like like you're just torn up about this whole situation. Am I right?
Yeah. This wasn't supposed to end like
Yeah,
this.
and yeah, no, I fully get that 110%. So, I am going to do you a solid. I am going to help you with this book. I just need you to help my friend and I feel a bit more comfortable, and if you can, if you could put that lovely, lovely weapon away for the time being, just to make sure that we're all on the same page, that we're all showing each other trust. I think we're gonna get through this just fine. Can you do that for me?
Oates backs up. He holds the sword very close to his body, and then, after kind of looking side to side, he relents and puts the sword in its sheath.
In his what?
Okay. Sheath.
I really
The thing holds the
appreciate
sword.
that. What was your name again?
You can call me Oates.
Oates. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm Casey. This is not Casey. What was your name again?
I am Hunchun Mats. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the
Yeah,
water.
that one.
Thank you for the water, Undergecko.
So,
Because yeah, I do want to help, mainly because I'm like, okay, this person, yeah, they seem dangerous, they have a sword, but they certainly are in pain or something. I'm like, is there a way we can help, kind of thing. But also, yeah, they have a sword, it can be dangerous, so I would assume, yeah, after hearing this little conversation, it's like, okay, good, like I start trusting a little more both Casey and Oates. So yeah, I would say, like, yeah, let's go along with it. I'll probably just stay there, like, silently, like, nodding at the situation.
hello, one Mario, bro.
Hey, Mario Bro, how you doing?
But so I think once that's established, Case will say, "So now we all know each other. We all know where we stand. We all know what we want. I want to ask you to do me another huge favor, and I understand if it's a bit much right now. You're clearly going through it, Oates, and thank you for letting me call you Oates. Would you be so kind as to join us going into the tower, just to make sure that we're all friends here, that we're all establishing that trust, maintaining that trust? We could really use your help. You seem like you have a lot weighing on your shoulders, but that must mean you have a lot of knowledge that could help you and us. And I think we'd all be able to get through this a lot quicker and with a lot less stress than anyone needs if you were to join us. What do you say?
We do need someone with a sword, maybe, if we find danger or something.
You can tell that he's clearly nervous. You can tell that he's very much against it, but you can see he kind of brings himself up and shakily goes, okay, yeah, I can do that.
We could take it at your own pace, just one step at a time. There's no need to rush. We got all day. Sun's still high in the sky, at least I think it is from what I can see through this fog. But I think time's on our side, and as long as we're on each other's side, I don't think there's going to be any problems. And this whole time, Casey's got her hands out of her pockets just to show that, like, she is not a threat. She is not trying to immediately scheme or plan anything. Just trying to look as non-threatening as possible.
Okay. So, Oates nods and goes, okay, I can take you into the tower. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for
Cool.
the follow,
Would
Undergecko.
you
Thank
be
you.
so...
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so would you be so kind as to lead the way? Because, again, we're from out of town. We don't know anything about what's going on, and we're going to need your help to know that we're going to the right place and looking for the thing.
Okay. I could do this. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Oates
you got
kind
this,
of
Oates. I believe in you.
kind of calls you away from the fighting little minions. There's now only a single gingerbread cookie man. There's only one piece of paper as they continue their little duel to the death.
Oh. So, okay, so I turn around and I'm like, oh, that's right, that was going on. Hell yeah, that looks that looks awesome, by the way. Who's setting that up? Looks pretty cool.
Oates falls quiet a second and goes, well, I can guess that half of those is from my friend. She is a baker. Although how she's doing that, I don't know. As for the paper, I think that's the tome in the top of the tower. Which is worrying. That means it's getting out.
So the tome is fighting the baker? So that's what's happening? Huh.
Yes, I think so.
That's pretty cool. That it goes through
God help
paper.
us all if the candlestick maker gets involved.
The good thing is that no casualties are happening, I think.
He
It's
looks
still
over at the
paper.
dead cookie soldiers and the dead origami
I was
soldiers.
gonna say, well, unless you count the Pillsbury Doughboy over there.
But they're not alive. They don't have nervous system, I think.
Oates just nods and starts to walk towards the tower.
Can we? I probably shouldn't eat them, but I'm kind of hungry. So I just like look
Do
at.
you eat the fallen cookie soldier?
Okay,
Casey is just sort of like in a weird fucking place right now. There's a talking monkey trying to eat the corpse of a fallen gingerbread warrior. There's a tweaked out goat like that look like it's just gotten into a fight with Ivan Ooze and lost. She is just trying to do what she can to get by and make sure no one gets fucking killed. And she is cursing herself for leaving her phone back in her dorm room.
Damn. Is there a thing I gotta do? Like, if I eat the cookie, like, what happens? Do I have to roll or something? Or
Let's say
can I eat the cookie?
you can just eat the cookie, but something will happen.
So, like, is that when I roll, or I just, like, I say
Don't-
action and I do it, or what?
You can say if you eat the cookie or not, but there is a reaction to it.
Okay, yeah, just a leg, just a little leg. It's dead anyway, so yeah.
Please roll.
Not going for the gumdrop
2D
buttons.
Please roll 2d6.
Two dice.
Yes.
Okay. Just one leg, because I am gonna need sustenance for the tower adventure.
Wow, that's a good roll.
So 11. Nice.
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 You are very far
Twinsies.
away for a moment. You can hear the gunfire all around you. And you feel someone squeeze your arm. Even though your leg is gone, you know that your friends are near you. You look up. You see a possum's face give you a big smile. You're going to be okay, lad. We're getting you home. Okay? You nod weakly. You've been losing a lot of blood recently, but you believe you're going home.
All right. So am I cooking now?
You're not a cookie. For a second, you were someone else.
Okay. So I just like
You
snap out of it.
You experienced the cookie's former life.
Oh, so like I just quickly snap out of it, just like start screaming.
Congratulations on your Saving Private Ryan moment.
Yeah. But what was that? I think these cookies were like the magical ones. God damn it. You know,
Looks
Yeah,
back
magical.
concerned.
Let's go with that.
Oates
Yeah,
looks back
it's-
concerned.
it's,
They're
it's
moving.
It's legal in
Cookies-
Mexico land. So.
Cookies don't normally move and stab, so I'm pretty sure it is magical.
Cookie PTSD. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, that was an experience. Did I feel the pain?
Yes.
Oh shit. Ah, damn. Well, that changes something. It's like, well, that was an experience. I do not wish to go back to that. It was just a
you
little
know
egg.
what? I'll take your word for it, champ.
Do you want a gummy eye?
Oh god, now I'm hearing the fucking...
The
I'm
police.
hearing the sirens.
Hell yeah. Do you want a gummy eye, Casey?
You know what? I think I'm good. I have my own back at the dorms.
Sure. All right.
Oates,
Just be careful about how many of those you have, bud.
Just that was good enough. I'm gonna be sustained for a bit. Yeah.
all right, so I put in the next part since you're entering the tower. Welcome to
Excellent.
the lobby.
Ah.
Alright, so let me go ahead and change them.
There are two ways towards the lobby. There is one off to the side that has a lot more fighting noises happening around it. And then there's the large open regular doorways if you want. Which one do you head for?
Wait. You said there's 2 doors?
There's 2 ways into the lobby.
Ah.
One is the large broken down doors on this side. The other side is a small side door. You can hear more fighting over near it.
So wait.
I would probably... I mean, Casey's instinct would to go the way where there's not so much the sound of fighting, but Casey is also probably going to let Oates... She's gonna, like, see where Oates is naturally inclined to head. And if Oates is hesitant to pick a direction, she's probably going to encourage them to take the path that does not have the sounds of conflict.
Oates is seemingly similar. He's moving away from the fighting and towards a large set of double doors. You see a pair of statues, a pair of angelic figures with their arms outstretched, although the art is a bit abstract. It is not made out of marble, but out of metal spikes that have been reshaped roughly into the shape of outstretched arms and heads.
My first...
This is starting to feel a bit more familiar for Casey. You know, abstract art on a college campus.
You can see that the doors have been broken down, and you can see that every once in a while you can hear clattering inside of the room, and you can hear Oates swear under his breath, "Shit, they're in here too."
It's alright, bud. So long as we share information with each other, I am sure we will get through this just fine. Speaking of, is there anything we might need to know about these people who might have had an intimate encounter with these doors?
We broke down the doors a few days ago, actually. Me and my friends, but I don't know what happened to them. There's Twain.
I was about to ask.
I don't know where she went. I can guess wherever the cookies are from. She's involved with that. She was a baker. And then there's... Sorry. I forgot the name for a second.
No worries,
But
take your time.
At the same time, I'm just looking around. I am distracted as all fuck, just looking at the drawing, so I'm just like looking around like, whoa, the art looks awesome. Like, holy shit. Like, what do you mean a baker broke the wall? Holy shit. I don't want to like meet this baker. They sound rough.
That actually was my friend.
Casey is so tempted to try and make a fruitcake joke, but she is worried that would just set off Oates, so she just keeps silent.
That actually would be my friend Capraichi. They headbutted the door.
Oh, okay,
They're a
makes sense.
painter.
Like
I don't know where they went either.
Ah, the Van Gogh type. I get it.
Damn. I mean, I'm an artist, but I cannot break a door for the life of me.
I wouldn't advise it, just on principle.
But, you know, if I'm trapped somewhere, maybe I need to destroy a wall. I don't know. You never know.
They approach... Oates begins to approach the front door and pulls out their sword again.
Okay, bud, remember what we said about that sword?
Oates looks down at it, winces a bit, and puts it back in the sheath. Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, any reason why you
So-
need the sword right now?
There could be soldiers.
Can we, like, talk to them?
He looks at you and goes, "They're cookies."
Ah, then we just eat them. It's fine. They're tiny. Or are
You know, I'm not sure the word "we" is really applicable here, but I mean, if you are looking to do a bit more experimentation today, Hoon buddy, then by all means, just make sure you stay hydrated. All right. Though I wouldn't recommend drinking from the town water supply.
Oh, that's right. There's no water. Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty after that one piece of cookie I had.
So,
We can just step on
You know,
them.
dry biscotti's a bitch.
at the top of the stairs, you can see that there is a large, like, meeting room that has a spiral staircase that goes up. You can see there is a pair of side rooms, and you can see off on one side there is a small group of the little soldiers kind of milling about, as you can see that they are pulling up supplies up the side door.
Would I be able to do an investigation check on the boardroom to see if there are any clues as to what's been going down?
Sure. So,
Oakley.
you're heading
And that'd
towards
be
the...
1d6?
Yes. Unless, do you have a talent
Alright.
for investigation?
Not particularly. I mean, she's about as gifted at looking for clues as any other typical member of the Scooby Gang, I would assume.
All right.
It's not exactly something she does very often. She's more adept at reading people, not places.
Okay. So,
Alright,
there
so-
is that would be 1d6 and 4 or better as you move near the soldiers but not next to them.
That's a 3.
The soldiers bristle a bit at your investigations, and a large number of improvised utensils that have been sharpened are now being arrayed towards you. They're not charging you, but there's about 5 of them, and they're currently trying to haul up something up the stairs. But when you get close, they all kind of like form up and point out towards you.
Alright, guys, don't mind us. We are just passing through, if that helps any.
So we're trying to like pass the cookies and stuff. So is the
So-
cookies and the paper fighting again?
Yes. There's a group of cookie soldiers over here, honey, and Griffin was trying to go into these like little side rooms to see if there's any clues, but currently there's a small little battalion of soldiers in the way.
Ah. Okay, like, can we just like step, like you know how like do a big step, like jump over them, that kind of thing?
If you want, you can try.
I think they've also got like sharpened butter knives and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're small. Can they? Can they jump super high and like
No, but
stab
they
your
could
eye?
You've
probably
never
stab
seen
your
small
leg.
soldiers, have you, Hermana?
I don't think I have. Like it's. I mean, maybe I've seen. Like what they're gonna poke at your shoes? Well, I mean, I'm
They
wearing
could
sandals.
stab
It's a
your
movie
legs.
about action figures that gain sapience and then start murdering people with household utensils.
Huh? But they're so small.
Okay, if I stabbed
Yes,
you
but there's
with
a
a
lot of-
fork, it would hurt.
Yeah, but it wouldn't like.
Now imagine it's been sharpened on purpose so it stabs deeper.
But
Yeah,
You
you're
mean-
wearing sandals, Hun Xuan.
But-
Are you gonna be? Are you still gonna be saying they're small when they shove an ice pick under your toenail?
it's only okay, but I mean, how much do they think and how much strength do they have?
Do you
They would
want to
have-
find out?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I was gonna say there's strength in numbers.
Oh man.
And at this point, Casey's just weirded out enough to the
know.
point where she wants to avoid any kind of conflict.
Okay, so at this point, then I'm like, I guess I suggest like, can we just like walk over them? And then probably Casey like wouldn't want that.
Oh, it gives you
I
a look.
think if Hun Xuan recommends it, Casey will be, hey, if you want to try, be my guest. I'm not gonna be the first one to try.
I mean, we have to pass, right? And these are how many are there? Okay,
5.
5. Yeah, we can take them. Just
All right.
like try to walk over them. And
'Cause
I'll
if you want to get there, if you want to get upstairs, you don't have to go past the soldiers. Only if you're trying to get into these 2 rooms.
What? Hold on, we're in the boardroom, right?
Okay, this is like a lobby. On one side,
Okay.
towards the left, is a stair up. On the right side is a pair of, like, guest room things. That's where the soldiers are. That's where you were, like, investigating, because that's where, like, people would have stored stuff. Otherwise, you're in kind of like an empty lobby. And in
Okay,
the middle
so
is a tower.
are there?
Yeah.
I apologize. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to interrupt. My next question was going to be like, if we are in this room, I'm assuming there is furniture akin to tables and desks and stuff, right?
Yes.
Are the cookies on the ground / floor?
On the ground.
yeah.
So
see?
instead of jumping over the cookies themselves, why don't we just parkour across the tables?
You could.
I guess that's an idea. Yeah. I mean, at least I think Hoon would at least try to walk over them. So I would at least like get closer and see what happens.
Okay.
Like
Uh,
maybe not past them yet, but like see.
Do you have
get
good
closer.
reflexes?
Yes.
I would
All
hope
right.
as a monkey, but that's up to you.
Yeah,
All right,
yes,
roll
I have-
2d6, get a 4 or better.
Ah,
A
7.
sharpened spoon goes by and digs into in the wall next to you.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. All right.
They square up in a little pike formation and start marching towards your feet.
Hey,
Okay, I guess we're doing this now.
Damn, I should have worn shoes today. God damn it. Okay, I back off. I can back off a little
I mean,
bit.
would your
They're still
feet even
advancing.
fit in them?
Yeah, there are special shoes for that.
They're still advancing, and you can see there's now a pair of little dough hands on the little here, so the reinforcements are coming.
Wait, so there's more coming?
Yes.
Oh.
There's the 5 in front of you, and across the room, you can see another 2 are starting to climb up the stairs from the outside.
Okay, are we in
Okay.
initiative?
Yes, you do have initiative over the cookies.
What is
Okay.
mission?
You could go first.
It's basically like the
Ah.
turn order. Yeah,
Ah, okay. Oh, nice.
yeah, so which of
like,
us goes first then?
I would assume it would be you 2, and then whatever Oats can do, and then the cookies.
I
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably just backing off and like just looking at the situation, but probably not sure what to do. So like,
Alright.
yeah. Or maybe just run to the... I would consider running to the other side of the room because they can't be that fast. I think.
They're not as fast as you, but they definitely can keep up a little march.
Then
Think
I'll march faster.
Think about how fast a dog kind of walks.
They walk fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, again, these things are about like a little shorter than a chihuahua. So
Yep.
imagine like a slightly slower chihuahua.
Yeah. With a knife.
Oh. Chihuahua with a knife. What you got there? I know it.
Yeah.
So So okay, as they approach, I'm like, okay, yeah, that was not a good idea. Okay, there's more coming. Okay, just kind of like slightly taps on Casey's shoulder, kind of like pushes her to like walk away. I guess to maybe not start running, but at least start marching towards the stairs. But are there more cookies coming from the stairs?
Not from upstairs, no.
Alright.
Okay.
So would it be my
Coming-
turn then?
Yes.
Alright. At this point, Casey's gonna go, yeah, okay, fuck this. And I would like to have her attempt to jump up on the nearest table and start running and jumping from table to desk to whatever furniture she can until she's able to reach the staircase.
All right. That should not be a problem. Roll 1d6.
Okay. Would
4 or
I
better,
be able to potentially get advantage on that, considering Casey has experience
With parkour?
jumping fences and
Then,
other
yep,
things?
roll
Yes.
2d6. 4 or better.
Okay. All right. Let me just. Ba-ba-ba-da. Pardon the wait. A 3 and a 5, so
Alright.
8 altogether.
So, the 5 is more important. So, you are able to clamber from table to table onto the stairwell. You can now run up the stairs towards the tower base.
She will do that while calling for Oates and Hunxuan to follow her lead.
Okay, I mean, I guess I would follow along, first saying like, oh heck, that's a good idea, I had not thought of that. So, it's like, okay, but like, kind of, okay, so I would assume yeah?
I was just gonna say, like, it does Hunxuan say that out loud? I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, yeah, let's say
Then
that.
she calls out, "You're a monkey! Get into character!"
Hey! I mean, okay, my back is not the best right now. Okay, so I guess I clenched the thing I used to walk. What's it called? The stick for walking.
Cane.
The
The
cane.
little walking stick.
Yeah. So I hold it close to myself, like so it doesn't get too much in the way. So I start jumping around. I can totally jump around, but it's gonna hurt. It's gonna lower the stamina and the health a lot. So
gosh.
is that a thing where I roll or something?
Nope, you should be able to clamber over it.
Really?
But you're supposed to. You're
So,
just
like-
trying to run away. Unless you want to roll to see how that goes.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, what indicates that I have to roll or not? Because that is an action, I guess. Like, I could fall. So
Okay, then yeah.
It's
so-
all DM discretion.
Yeah, the best way to put it is the following. Could you fail, then you roll. If you can't fail, you don't roll.
I think I could fail because again the back thing.
All right.
So like that's
Roll
what
1d6.
1 signal.
You rolled a 1.
Wait, this is a 1?
Your first nat 1.
Ah, shit.
Babby's first nat 1. Congratulations.
Fuck. All right.
So-
here we go.
Congratulations.
You fall
Strangulation.
flat on your ass, and it hurts a lot. The soldiers start to surge forward. Oates curses. You see, he reaches for something under. He has like a little gorget, like a little piece of armor around his neck. He reaches under it, and you notice there's now fire around one of his hands.
Oh. All right. Nobody told me you were a firebender. Shit. Fuck.
Do you do anything in response, Casey?
Casey is just looking down a bit dumbfounded because she's like, that motherfucker installed a flamethrower into his fursuit?
Holy shit.
Like, she doesn't say this out loud, but she's like, just like gawking down. It's like this unhinged motherfucker like took fandom to the next level.
Yeah.
You see, Oates says, Ignis! And then suddenly, two of the little gingerbread men catch on fire, start waving around.
Oh shit.
And as he says that, you see a bit of blood comes out of his mouth.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, is it like the purple goo color or just regular
Yes,
blood?
there is a bit of a hint of purple to it.
Oh.
Like little gold
Okay.
flecks, but not gold.
Huh.
This has bought you a bit of time if you want. So, Casey, Monkey, you have some time while the two soldiers are flailing around. The little doe guys are like, oh shit, trying to not catch on fire while trying to put their friends out.
Is there anything on the upper floor near me that I could try and throw at the remaining gingerbread men?
There are various, since this was like a lobby for meetings, you had on the tables there had been like, well, most of the cutlery's gone, but everything else is there. Plates, candelabra, napkins, various shoes.
Oh, so there's a candelabra.
Yes.
Interesting. My dumbass initially in my mind mixed up candelabra with chandelier.
There are chandeliers in the
but,
room, actually. Yes, you can use chandeliers to swing
Oh.
around if you want.
I was gonna say, is there the connecting rope or chain to the chandelier anywhere
Yes, there
near
is.
where I am at the? Would I be able to try and like untie the rope and sort of pull it back and forth to the part where it would be able to fall on one or more of the gingerbread men below?
Yes, you could. They're right in front of the main door, and there is a chandelier above them. If you want, you can throw something at the little
Alright.
winch.
All right. Well, this is not exactly her forte, so I imagine this would be a 1d6 roll.
Yep.
All right.
Get better than a 5.
So, all right. Well, now that you've said it, that's a nat 1.
On
Oh
that
shit. What's with ones today?
So,
In the meantime,
you
I'm
pick
trying
up-
to-
that's the tabletop experience, man.
You
Damn.
pick up a plate, and you wing it out, and it goes past it and outside to the open doorway.
Oh, that wasn't expensive.
You just hear Oates is making gagging noises, so he can't really care. Right now.
Get him.
He's trying not to choke
Oh,
on his
shit,
own
it
blood
was
at the
expensive.
moment.
He's like, yo, you okay? Me like still trying to get up. I mean, I definitely can get up. Probably takes me a second. But yeah, like once I get up, I would just like run for it, like on the floor, like whatever, just fucking
Scampering up the stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
So you scamper up the stairs. You are standing on the top of a table, going after you're throwing, you're like shit, and Oates tries to clamber behind Hoon towards the stairs.
All right.
Alright, is Oates having like visible difficulty getting up with Hunchuan?
Yes.
Alright, does he currently have his weapon out?
No.
Okay, because I think if he is not in a place where he can easily swing the sword around, I think Casey would at least try and meet him halfway up the staircase to try and help him the rest of the way back up.
Yeah, he will accept your help as you drag him up the stairs.
All right.
All right,
Yes,
I
yes.
sent you
And
the
are
next
the-
story up.
All right, because I was about to ask if the gingerbread soldiers are still in pursuit.
They are, but it's going to take them time to get up those stairs.
They're like
Okay.
trying
They
to
literally
like,
have to
tower.
Hup, 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 hey,
Yeah.
up, hey. Yeah, so it is slow to get upstairs for them.
Ugh.
Okay.
Where's the hose when you need one? Damn it.
So you step up the stairs. On the top of the little stairway, there is the column of the tower. On the floor is a large smiling sun, as well as a spiral staircase inside that goes up. If you look up, it gets very unusually dark. Even though there are windows, it gets pitch black towards the top.
Ah, shit, it's getting dark out.
Also, it's getting nighttime? Huh.
I mean, I assume so.
All the windows near you are bright as midday. The top is the dark part.
But then again, maybe I'm just getting cabin fucking fever. Oates, you need a minute?
He tries to say something. It is in a language that was not meant to be spoken, probably. But eventually he's able to cough up a bit more blood and go, I'll be fine.
Jesus.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, no, that's not fine. Fucking fuck. And Casey's gonna look around and see if she can find, if not a med kit or a first aid kit, then anything that might help in first aid.
All right. So I sent you guys the room that we're heading into.
Yeah, I have it up on my stream.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess, like, I'm kind of just watching, and the only thing I can think of is,
You scampered up the stairs to what seems to be a small bedroom. It is warmer in here. So that maybe there's at the very least, there's no shattered windows letting in all the air. There is various little paintings along the base of the tower. You can identify Oates standing next to another sheep. And on one side of the room, there seems to be a doorway into what looks like a bedroom. And the other one is just a little balcony that you can look out.
Okay.
There are various small, in the corners, cabinets. And you can see that someone had burst through the bedroom door.
Okay. So is there anything that might have the appearance of like maybe medical equipment I could use, or would I have to roll investigation for that?
Looking around some of the cabinets, you do find one near away from the bedroom that has, what looks like, basic supplies, including linen and a little bit of water in a cup.
Okay. Could I do a essentially the equivalent of a medicine check to see if I could sort of apply first aid to Oates?
Yes, you can. Higher than
All right.
5.
All right. Fucking.
another one.
It's another one.
Oh, shit!
And hello, Stetler. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
That's another
Casey's going through it right now, man.
We have a lot of luck earlier, and now it's like a whoop.
You can.
Question, Horizon.
Yes.
Do like assisting roles exist in this system?
I
Where
would
like
say
you can
that
have
that's
like
fine,
another
yeah.
player roll to assist?
Yes, I would say that's
All
fine.
right. So
Ah.
okay, so Hun Chuan, and I mean feel free to correct me on this if this doesn't like vibe with like the system you have in mind, Horizon. Hun Chuan, would you do me a solid and roll a single 1d6 to see if you could assist Casey in applying first aid?
Yeah, that's fine. Roll a 5 or better.
All right. Oh shit, that's gonna be hard.
That's another 1.
God damn it!
You know, we're
like,
both out of it.
I'll help you fucking.
So-
Also, I
balls on my
apologize. I,
face.
I didn't mean to take the GM reins from you there for a
I'm
second.
just
Ryzen.
imagining that you've now somehow managed to close Oat's poor mouth using all the like duct taping his mouth shut practically with all the bandages.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll do all right.
I'll stop the coughing up blood if you just go over his mouth. I'm not saying that you.
All right, I may not be a registered nurse, but I know this shit is not correct.
Yeah. So you now have a bandaged up, very kind of like tired-looking Oates. He leans against the little window on the far side, and is just kind of like, "I'll catch my breath. I'll catch my breath. It'll be fine."
God, fuck.
I think he said he should be fine, so he should be fine. I think. And if that's the case, yeah.
I'm sorry. When you're puking a boba, that's generally not a good sign.
Everything has a price, okay? Everything has a price. You said no sword.
He was in a bad.
I mean, if you can
About
afford a
this.
fucking fursuit that expensive, then yeah, everything. You know, everything has a price. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Think.
Is that a fursuit? God damn. I mean, that's very. It fooled me. Hell yeah.
Casey's just gonna give Hunshwen a weird fucking head tilted, like, this motherfucker kind of stare for a second before just going back to her nervous pacing.
All right. So, I don't. Could we leave him here and we just venture forward? No, we probably need the sword.
I mean, we need him, because he's the one who knows, like, where to go from here.
To the top of the
Alright.
tower, though I don't know why it's dark.
I would assume it has something to do with your... Do people even use the word frenemy anymore? But the bakery you mentioned?
He looks up and thinks is like, I don't think that he looks around. Okay, I'm gonna level with you. I've never seen anything like this, and I've studied the arts of magic before. My sister was a very accomplished magician. This doesn't sound normal. This doesn't feel normal. Normally, there's rules. There's things you do, and then you keep it contained. This doesn't feel right. Like, normally, if you had a spell that would bring something to life, it wouldn't stay alive outside of the circle.
Okay, so, again, like, not to ruin whatever fun you're having at this point, do you have a phone? Because I left mine at home. Hoon doesn't have fucking his. Is there
phone?
anyone we could call to, like, pick you up, or...
The only person that I know is around is either my sister, who should be trapped upstairs, my friends, who I don't know what happened to them, and a murderous rabbit outside. The only other thing I can think of would be my boon, but I don't think they want to talk to me right now. I think that's why I can't do magic.
Your boon. That sounds like a bad word.
The one that
I
gives
think
me
it's pronounced
blessings.
Bay, but maybe he's just mispronouncing it for the whole fantasy thing.
He looks at you kind of with a cross look, and he goes like, I'm not going to call them my bae right now after everything that's happened here.
Well, hey, look, again, no judgment, pal. I'm just saying, we need to find a way to get you and us out of here. Because, like, listen, I know you want to accomplish your quest and everything. It's not worth dying over. All right?
If I don't do this correctly, I'm dead anyway, so what's the point?
I mean, does it? It kind of looks like you're already like in a rough space, and you were gonna die anyway, so might as well. That sounded bad. That's not.
I was gonna say, come over here for a second, would you? And like, she's just gonna grab Hunjuan by the like scruff of the shirt and like drag him over to the corner of the room.
Like, yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
It's. I mean, they seem nice, but they seem like they were gonna die anyway. So, Like, maybe we can take the sword.
What fucking sociopathic shit are you on?
What?
Listen,
No.
I don't trust the guy as far as I can fucking throw him, but I'm not gonna let him kill himself over a fucking LARPing session.
Well,
all right?
also, if he's willing to die for us, I think that means that we could trust him, but
I
also
would prefer
not
no one
entirely.
fucking die.
Well, okay, good point.
Jesus, why are you taking this so fucking lightly?
Because I just want to go home, man.
I mean, so do I, but I'd rather not have a criminal record when I get there.
It's not a record. If it's not gonna be on record. To be fair, I don't think anything that happens here is gonna be on record. So,
Did you watch a lot of Dexter when you were a kid?
I listen to a lot of true crime podcasts. Thank you very much. Also, yes, I.
That explains a fucking lot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so it's okay. No, I'm not taking it lightly. I don't want them to die, but at this point, look, I am very slow because my back hurts because of that fall earlier.
I could have told you that.
However, they seem to be even slower. So, are we gonna stay here tonight? Maybe that's what's gonna happen because they don't seem
I don't
to be able to
fucking
move a
know.
lot.
Like, we got fucking... we got Betty Crocker's legions downstairs. We got the nothing upstairs. Like, I don't fucking know what to do at this point. It's making less and less sense the further up we go.
I guess we can just stay here and die with the gold dude.
I mean,
like, that's an option.
listen, okay, here's what I'm thinking. We barricade the door for now with whatever the fuck we can and try and think of a solution that doesn't result in anyone getting killed. Then, we try and take those steps as easy as we can with 2.5 people, essentially. And then try and get out of here without anyone having to bury anyone else. Okay?
Okay. Well, it is a better idea than just sitting down and doing nothing, so...
Fucking hell, and I thought babysitting Yoichi was stressful.
Hey, you're not babysitting. I'm the one babysitting you, goddammit.
Do you even have a driver's license?
No? We
Yeah,
don't...
that's what I thought.
Do you?
Put the goat in the bed, alright?
Alright. So I guess I try...
So you're going to try to pick up Oates and do what with them?
We're
Because
basically
like-
gonna try and like get him up from like the corner and make it so he can, because you said this was a bedroom, correct?
There's a bedroom on one side, and you notice that he is resisting going towards it.
Ah.
I don't want to go back.
I would like to see if I can persuade him to try and get some rest in the bed so that he's at less risk of opening up his wounds.
You are... He's... You can just hear him go, I don't want to be in there. Oh, God. After what happened. No, 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 no.
Okay, buddy, look at me.
Yeah.
And she's actually... Is he standing up or is he sort of slumped at this point?
He is standing up, but he's still kind of shaky.
Okay. Casey is gonna just, again, hands out of her pockets showing she's not a threat and sort of like try and temper her own breath to calm herself down so she can help calm him down. Buddy, can you look at me for a sec?
Yeah.
Can you do me that favor?
Okay.
Okay, good. You're with me? Excellent. You're doing a great job so far. Really appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me what happened in the bedroom?
Well, this is my sister's room.
Oh.
And before
Okay.
we trapped her in the tower, I found her in that room with my boon. My
Okay.
beloved.
Okay, I understand. And I can understand how that made you really upset. I see that you are in a lot of pain right now, and I don't want you to be in that pain. If we go with you, making sure that we can keep anything bad from getting to you, would you let us help you lay down in a place where you're going to be more likely to rest up and get the energy you need to finish your quest?
Any corner will do, just not that bedroom.
Fine, just lay down on the floor. That also works.
I mean, would you be comfortable with us getting blankets or pillows from the bed so you can at least be a bit more comfortable?
He kind of looks shifty around, goes, "You can try."
Sure, fine, all right. Let's get those beds and not the bed, just the blankets at least.
Are you heading into the bedroom?
I would go toward, like, start walking as soon as.
Just want to make sure that we can
It
get
says
you to a
that.
place where you are going to be able to.
Yeah. So like I would like start,
while you guys
start
are doing
walking
that,
towards
I actually go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. While you're doing that, I actually have to do a redeem for my stream because someone redeemed a random question.
Nice.
Oh, sure.
So let me go ahead and do a d20 for that. That's a 3. So the random question is, do you think British people ever feel bad once they realize their pronunciation of the letter Z ruins the flow of the alphabet song?
I love that. A B C D E F Z. Yeah. Perfect.
I mean, no, that's it. It just ruins the fucking song.
I love that. Actually, yeah. Let me go to the bathroom very quick.
Yep.
Too. So
5-minute break, everyone. Well,
Yeah.
well, the
Can you
microphone.
hold this? 'Cause
Okay,
it's-
take it.
Microphone's constantly trying to.
Oh yes, thank you
collapse
for the
on-
redeem fee.
Yeah.
Yee.
So, Gabe is going to get
Ah,
up.
no.
But if you have any questions, you can ask them. right now.
I know that struggle, dude.
Yep.
All
we
right.
need to do-
So basically,
Yep.
the means by which we get these pillows and blankets and stuff for Oates would be to go into that
Bedroom.
that room that
Yep.
Oates is not comfortable going into.
Yep. Yep, that's probably where
Log
they are. You
that
can also
in.
see there are.
And is
You first.
Mhm.
You first.
no, go ahead.
There is like a couple cabinets.
I was
in the
going to
area
say,
around.
is the door to? God damn it, the delay.
Okay, you first.
I apologize. Go ahead.
There are various cabinets in the main room. They do have some extra stuff like blankets for different weather, or some books, or some medical stuff, as well as a small thing that holds a small armory of weapons.
Okay.
This includes a set of pistols, a couple of small
so
swords.
in that case, are these cabinets locked?
No.
Okay. I think Casey will do what she can to try and get those pillows and blankets from those cabinets then, especially if it means not alienating Oates and just trying to make him a bit more comfortable in the room that they are all currently in, so he can potentially just get in, if nothing else, just a power nap to potentially feel a little better with what minimal first aid work they were able to apply.
Yeah. He does seem to be resting more comfortably. He's not coughing up any more blood.
Okay. Yeah, also, I think I might need to briefly exit and then re-enter the call because I think the delay in Discord's getting worse.
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. For you, Mario, they're in the tower.
Yes.
The point is,
Also, Undergecko, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated.
yeah. But as for the story, there is something wrong in the nearby area. It's around the tower. They're now in the tower. That's the
Yep.
story. This is a one-shot, so it's very, very, very minimal.
Yes. Goat in the tower, I'm holding out. Actually, I should have said bleeding out. I missed a golden opportunity there.
But
Yes.
yeah,
Macabre humor.
but yeah, Any other things you want to do while we wait for the monkey?
Honestly, I think we are good. I mean, I'll say this: if anyone wants to get any more redeems while Gabe is away, this is the time to do it. At least on my end. Any redeems for Gabe are probably gonna have to wait for the time being.
Like, we literally have to hold this microphone up now. That's that
Yes.
bad. So this thing is ancient, and it wiggles so much. Ooh. There's the monkey. Monkey is back. All right.
The monkey hath returned.
Who's ready to have some lamb chops?
You know what? I think I'm ready for some lamb chops.
Hell yeah.
Here's the.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Ah, my word.
All right. So, Casey was looking around the room. There's a couple different cabinets.
Mm-hmm.
One cabinet is like linens and stuff, so for like bedding. Another one is a small armory, including a pair of pistols and a couple of little swords. Another cabinet has a couple of like books and childhood items. So this is kind of like the common room around the tower. And then there's the bedroom where the door's been kicked in.
So it's the bedroom door is like open, like anyone can just walk
Yeah.
in.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I just like walk over to the stuff, like go towards the bed,
All right.
not really thinking twice, because I kind of. It's not like I don't believe what Oates is saying, but I'm like, it's just a bed, like it's just kind of thing, like. What can
You
what
come
can I do?
into the bedroom. There is in one side a 4-post bed. There are no. It's as if it's been stripped bare. All of the stuff has been pulled off of it, and you can see a slight purplish stain on the wood.
Okay.
You can also see that one of the boards has a hole in it, like something went through it.
Oh well.
On
Just
the
keeps walking.
other side is you can see there is a mirror. You can see that the center mirror has been shattered. And you can see that there's a big painted X on the shattered spot. The other two seem to still be intact.
Oh, all right. I guess I wouldn't even notice that. Like stuff like that. Just like, yeah, maybe I would notice the purple on the floor. It's like, well, that sucks.
I mean,
Yeah,
if the GM is like reading it aloud to you, it's probably likely that your character will have noticed it, at least to a degree.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So
This
it's
is what
like,
either of you would notice when you're inside this room. There's
okay.
a small two-sided fireplace, but it's not currently on.
Okay. Okay, so I noticed, but not really like do anything. Well, I don't stop and think like, that's interesting. No, it's like it's there. Like
That's
so
fair.
definitely something went down here. Oates doesn't want to come in. Then I'll come in, just get the pillows and stuff. All right, fine.
Like I said, the bed has been stripped, so there's no pillows, there's no sheets.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. God damn it. All right. So, is there like a closet somewhere I can look?
Outside of the room, there's that little closet that has some linens.
Some what?
Linens.
What's that?
Like sheets and stuff.
Sheets and blankets and pillows.
I swear you like I'm learning so many words today. I'm gonna
Yeah.
forget in 20 minutes.
It's
Oh no, the English language is horseshit. I completely agree.
Also, like I guess the kind of words you learn if you read a lot. Which I don't.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, so I walk outside the room and go like to the to that closet thing
Yep.
that had the lint.
Linen.
Linen.
Linen. I believe it's a French word.
Linen. It does sound French. Hey, just Wes, how you doing?
Hello.
Yes.
All right, so I would assume that there's a lot of dust and stuff. Just like
No, not a lot of dust, no.
no. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's actually been pretty tidy in here, except for the blood stain.
Oh, then that's even more interesting. Like, okay, that's. So okay, like I opened the door
Open the door.
expecting like a
Yeah,
ton.
I imagine that would, you know, catch your attention to a degree.
Yeah, it's like okay.
Ebony.
I'm gonna put the cone.
We need a cone on her.
Yeah. So the doggy is licking her wounds, her battle scars. And like it's not bad. Like it's just not in danger anymore. But sometimes it does get a bit of redness.
Come on, there
She
we
just keeps licking. Now she licks Carl.
go. So, yeah, you have some linens and some blankets, and which is fine. Just finding a corner and laying down there.
All right. So I just like I wouldn't know if I should help, so I just kind of like come with the blankets in my hand and like just kind of thinking of just dropping them next to him. It's like, here, you do it, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
he
That's
just
something I
kind of rolls onto them.
would. Yeah, sure. So like, yeah, here.
Like Casey sees Hunchwen drop the blankets, and she's like, "Thank you, Nurse Ratchet."
Wait, no, just Nurse Ratchet.
It's a movie reference.
Oh.
It's a reference to One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
I love the idea that Hoon is just like my name is not Ratchet. My name is Hoon.
Again, just the slow turn of the head, just the fucking poker face stare before returning to help.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So, do you guys do anything else around here?
I think, because like last time we checked, the gingerbread soldiers are still after us, so would it be possible to barricade the door that was
Yes.
pushed open?
You could use any of the cabinets in here to do
Okay.
that.
Oh, I thought we already did that. That's right. Oops.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Alright, so
I'll help you a little bit. Like I cannot carry many things because my back hurt.
But yeah, any of the nearby cabinets there.
Would we need to roll anything for that?
Nope.
All right. Just barricade things.
Yep. So the stairwell up and down is now. At least on the bottom, you can put it so that they can't get up the stairs. Yeah.
Wait, who? We can't get up the stairs.
Well, if you
Alright,
if
so-
you put in front of the door, that's like right here, then you can't use the stairs yourself either. Then you'd just be stuck on this floor by itself.
Ah.
Basically, just making sure that
Yeah.
we're in a place where they can't get us, but we can't really progress either, just so we can have a moment to rest.
Yep.
Okay. I was actually thinking, like, while I was away for a second, I was actually thinking, what if we just leave the goat behind and just... There's nowhere else to go but up. So how are we gonna get lost, you know? But, yeah, I guess that's a little impossible.
No, you could do that. That's possible. Just you just want to leave them there?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I would ask if, like, Casey, if that's a thing. Like, I would just keep going, because I don't want to stay here until many days. It feels like jail.
I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled with this place either, but do you really want to leave this guy to Ratatouille's hell spawn?
Ratatouille. I mean, we barricaded. It should be fine.
I mean,
yeah.
it's one thing to barricade it from the inside where we're safe. How do we make sure that we can barricade it so that the fucking Lollipop Guild can't get in from the outside?
I think we can do it. Just like put we can drag the bed frame.
Okay, hold on.
like,
I've got an
there.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I think I've got an idea.
Mhm.
Just bear with me. This might not end well, but just give me a sec to cook. And Casey's actually going to go over to... is Oates still conscious at this point?
He's very tired. He's almost asleep.
Almost.
Hey.
Then. Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, Oates, buddy, are you still with me? Hey,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
I
yeah.
know you need some rest, and I'm really glad you're getting rest. I just need one more favor from you. Okay,
Yeah.
can you do that for me?
Yeah.
So, me and Hunchwen, you are pretty rough, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're gonna do a lot better after some rest. I
Yeah.
think we might need to try and finish this on our own. I just need 2 things from you. Can
Yeah.
you do that for me? And it's just
Yeah.
something that you would need to tell me.
Yeah.
One, how do we get to that book you mentioned from here?
You go to the top of the tower. It's on the top of the tower.
Okay.
I think that's how she summoned
Is
him.
there a very specific room or door or anything we're gonna need to look out for? Anything like that?
It's just the top of the tower, up the stairs, like always. On top of the building.
Okay, I see. We're getting nowhere with this.
So we just walk all the way up.
Top of the tower.
Probably.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So other part of this, and this is super important, so I need you to listen carefully. All right.
Yeah.
If we do that, that means you're gonna be here all by yourself.
Yeah.
So what we want to do is to leave you in here, but keep the place barricaded so that no one can come get in here and hurt you.
Okay.
After we get... But, okay, here's the important... After we get the book and bring it back here so that you can help fix things, we are gonna need to get back into the room. But to make sure that it is us and not someone trying to hurt you, I'm thinking, let's be honest, it's not exactly Hun Xuan's specialty. I'm thinking, what if you gave us a super secret password? If we say it at the door, you'll know it's us, and it's safe to open the door.
He looks a bit and looks kind of down, sad, and goes,
So, just hear
Call
me out,
me-
bud.
you
What
just
is a
knock on the
word
door
or
and
a name or
say-
just...
just knock on the door, say Odie. That's what my sister used to call me.
Oh. Odie.
Elodie?
Oti.
Oti.
Odie. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you hear a knock on the door and someone saying Odie, that is us, and we are
Okay.
going to not hurt you if you let us in, okay?
Okay.
Okay, buddy. So you just stay here. We're gonna go, and if you can, like, with all the strength you have, go ahead and barricade the door back up once we're gone, and don't open it up again until we come back and knock and say Odie, okay?
Okay.
Okay, good guy. We're gonna go now. I promise we'll be back.
Okay.
Could we borrow the sword though? That sounds very useful.
You could access some of the swords over there.
Casey looks around and just gives like a two-handed boy gesture to Hun Xuan.
There's pistols and swords over there in that cabinet if you need them.
What do you mean pistols? There's
There's
fucking
2 pistols.
shotgun.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, no,
Okay.
we don't have the blunderbuss.
Good to know. Okay. But that's all good to know.
All right.
We're gonna go. We're gonna take what we need, and yeah, you stay safe. All right, buddy.
Okay. Just
Okay.
stay safe up there. I don't know what happened after.
Hey.
Well,
No
I'm
worries.
gonna help myself with some.
You stay safe too. In fact, here, I think, yeah, I think you're gonna need this a bit, more, and she will give Oates the vape.
Oh,
He
Sweet.
looks at the thing and goes, "A jar?"
Just think of it as a smoking pipe, powered by magic. Okay, just don't huff too much on your first tote. It's just gonna help you feel a little bit better. Okay, pal.
Okay.
I want one. God damn it.
All right, just push that button there for when you need to do what you do. But again, just everything in moderation, okay? And stay hydrated.
Okay.
Cottonmouth's a bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no water here. Where's the
and-
water? Well, he can drink his
Casey
own blood.
will do what she can to like drag Hun Xuan out before he can pocket the entire armory. and
Do you take any of the
they
weapons or
will,
any of the cloth?
start heading back upstairs.
Do you take any of the weapons or any of the cloth?
I mean, Casey's not going to because she is deathly afraid of leaving her fingerprints on weapons at a crime scene. But what does Hunchuan do?
Damn, I guess like I like the idea of who like taking his time looking at the weapons and then being like, shit, I cannot carry any of these because I don't know, either they're heavy or like he's already carrying the
They're not that heavy.
like the stick
yeah.
for walking.
Yeah.
Or you can use like I don't know, a spear as a stick for walking. And
There
also...
are 2 spears, 2 short swords, and 2 pistols.
Yeah, so you can potentially take, certain things. It's just a matter of like how much you feel you can carry at a time. Like you
And
can always
there-
pocket 1 or 2 of the guns.
Yeah, and you do.
Yeah.
There is like stuff. There's like a sling if you want to take a sling and have that as for holding the weapons. There's an extra belt.
Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, so I gear up. I have at least 1 gun. Like how big are this?
It is a flintlock pistol about as long as your lower arm.
Oh, that's big. Yeah, so just 1. Like I tried to pick up both, but like they just keep falling. It's like okay, fine, just 1.
You have a
Just like
belt. You can put them away.
Yeah, think of like the piratey type gun that one of the robots from Owlboy was named after.
Yep.
Ah, those are awesome.
Just
Hell
imagine
yeah.
trying to carry all these weapons like a bunch of lemons in your arms. I'm like, just use the belt. Use the belt.
No, like ah,
Oh
fine.
God.
Hello, Silver. Hello,
Hello,
Jack.
Jack. Hello, Silver. How you doing?
Yes.
Like, and I'm like, but I don't want to use a belt. But then, because then they're gonna be like dangling all around. I'm gonna make noise every step I take. Every time I blink, everyone's gonna know I'm here. God damn it.
That's the choice you have to make.
Listen, we're already in deep enough shit as it is. I'm not gonna promote literal guerrilla warfare. All right, let's get going.
All right, fine. Okay, so I leave my cane behind. I grab a spear and use it as a cane. And 1 gun. Yeah. Like swords are not my type. I like bunking things. I know it's a sharp end, but I can also bunk things with that. So cool. It's okay. We'll come back later.
All right. First, I'm sending you the internal of the tower,
Ooh. All right.
and the second thing I'm sending you is the part on the top of the darkness.
Oh.
All right, so let me go ahead
Just
and
call
download
it the
these.
painting.
The painting.
All right, so we're currently in the staircase right
We're
now.
back in the staircase. You can see at the very bottom there is a slow but sure march up of about a dozen cookie soldiers.
God damn
They're
it.
helping
Okay.
themselves slowly get up the very bottom. The middle, you can
And-
see there is a hanging
and-
cage above you on a rope. This is for moving items up and down the tower.
Okay, and has Oates re-barricaded the door behind us?
He does after you guys leave the room, and he just says, "Stay safe."
Okay,
please."
good.
Ah, you stay safe too.
You too, buddy.
So, above you is what looks like a normal pair of stairs that suddenly end in darkness. Just darkness.
God damn it. Okay, do you think it's too late to go back and ask Oates to turn on a fire or something for a not a fire, like a stick with a fire at the end? How you call that?
A lantern?
The guy was bleeding out, Hunchuan.
Well, how many times did he use his fire? Twice, 3 times?
Once.
God damn it.
I don't know how many concussions can you take before you drop.
God damn. Fine, I'll make. I'm a
Look, we'll
monkey, but I
make
know how to
do,
make.
alright?
I don't know how. I don't know how to make fire. Do you know how to make fire? Do you have a lighter?
Oh, fuck me. Hold on. One sec.
You
And,
look like you smoke.
Casey
or
will
something.
actually. Casey will actually fumble in her pockets and pull out her set of keys, and attached is a keychain with a tiny, albeit functional, little light on it.
Oh, perfect.
That works.
Yeah, good enough.
Alright.
All right. So yeah, you can hear the little clankety clank of the little soldiers as they drag their weapons. They kind of throw them above the little step above them, and they climb up.
God damn it. I'm gonna eat all of y'all when I get the chance.
All right, well, tread lightly. Maybe if we're quiet enough, they'll think we didn't get this far and give up. I mean, I don't exactly understand the mind of baked goods, but I don't know. I'm winging it here.
Man. Not a good time to bring flip-flops. They're gonna hear that all the way down there, too. God damn it.
I swear to fucking...
Chanclas. My bad. Chanclas.
You know, you are making me appreciate Yuichi a lot more right now.
Oh? You, Ichi? Like, it sounds like leche.
Don't you fucking start, alright?
It sounds like leche. It means milk in
It's
Spanish.
not like that. I grew up with the guy. He's really trusting, and that gets him in a lot of trouble, and I have to bail his ass out of that trouble more often than not.
Ah. So your boyfriend?
Hey, you want to see how much noise those flip-flops make when I push you down the stairs backwards?
Fine, let's go.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I
who is
thought.
he? Who is he? Tell me the tea.
We're on the stairs, Mario.
Presumably he's back on campus where I should be right now.
All right.
I'm just hoping that he didn't pick up one of these fucking pamphlets too.
Ooh, yeah, that would be. Maybe we should have stayed at the bus stop and see if he shows up. It's too late to go back.
I didn't exactly. I didn't exactly know that I was gonna go to the furry convention equivalent of a Manson clan meeting when I got here. All right.
Yeah, for a convention.
The little toy soldiers are now a third of the way up.
God damn it.
All right, and whereabouts are we?
You're on the stairs towards the bottom of that picture, and you can go up or down.
Okay.
Up to you.
Okay, yeah. Oh my
Well, I,
God.
mean, I assume that we need to go up.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. We go up
Wait a
as we
second.
talk.
Hold on. I might be a fucking idiot. Horizon, you mentioned that at the base of the staircase was the little cage looking thing. Is that functionally an elevator?
Yes.
Huh?
Can we just take the elevator?
Yes.
What do you mean that's an elevator? Huh?
Yes. There's a
What?
hanging
I
cage.
mean, medieval elevators exist.
Yeah, there's just a little winch elevator on the bottom.
Does someone have to pull
Alright.
the...
No, there is a winch inside of it, so you can step in with whatever you need and winch up yourself.
Would I be able to check the pulley system and rope to see whether or not they are in good enough condition to handle the weight of a teenage college student and a adult monkey?
Yep, this thing is made to carry cargo up and down the tower.
Okay. Then I guess Casey will usher Hunchuen in, and they will try and, as quietly as possible, activate the elevator to...
It makes a decently loud ratcheting sound, but nothing much happens except for a small clatter of one or two thrown spoons at the bottom of it. And with a... as you guys go up. It's getting darker and darker. And let's just say straight lines stop being a bit straight, and the reality around you begins to become sketchy, like literal pieces of art made by pen and paper, as the stairs begin to disappear and become lines that spiral around you. Neither of you seem to be affected, but everything around you slowly becomes more and more sketchy, more and more erratic. And even the lever that you are pushing on is starting to feel strange as you go against something.
Strange something?
God,
but-
I'm getting flashbacks to like the last few levels of Ebe right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
I was like, we're entering the maze, the labyrinth of the witch, and like Madoka.
Oh, no.
Madoka thing. Woo!
Oh no! I just realized something horrible. We're in Chalk Zone.
Yes. Yes,
Chalk
you are.
zone. Was that?
It was a cartoon. where a
You
little
gotta
child
draw something, Rudy.
Oh no!
A little child has a
Yeah, I
chalk that
remember.
makes images come to life, and that is a very good way to put it.
Ah.
As it gets darker and darker around you, it gets harder and harder to push on this, and you are now standing in the elevator, surrounded with darkness, and you see, in the darkness, you hear a and a door is being drawn in front of you.
Could you not hear
Oh
that?
shit! Oh god, it is Chalk Zone.
Oh no!
Huh.
That's-
So a door is actively being drawn
In
in
front
the
of you.
elevator car.
Right in front of it, yes.
Huh.
That's useful.
I think the issue is less how useful it is and more who's drawing it and who's gonna come in with what intent.
We can walk over them, maybe, if they're like the cookies. I don't fucking know. Ugh.
So,
I mean, if you want to greet the welcome wagon and fucking Toontown, then by all means.
Just vibe check.
so you can see there's a newer picture. Welcome to the painting.
Oh, all right.
Oh god, is it? It is like very much Chalk Zone meets Ebe.
Yep.
Oh,
and you can
shit.
either use that picture or the picture of the person in the twisting hallway. Image
Huh.
2
Let's
or
start,
this one.
yeah. Start with this one. So that's the painting.
The door opens with a muted squeak.
Oh.
I think Casey is. Jesus Christ!
I just squeak back. Like, yo,
Scared
there.
the shit out of me. You turned into the goddamn mouse from Undertale.
Yeah. Goddamn. There's another ding.
Yes. But Casey will instinctively hide a little behind Hun Xuan as the door opens, because she is unsure of what the fuck to expect from anything in this place right now.
All right. Damn, I don't know. Probably just like stay there, not moving, just like kind of like okay, quick vibe check. If it's dangerous, we just run past it. If not, we just like stay and greet. I don't trust anybody, but I'm still gonna stay and greet.
You know, that's the most logical thing you've said this whole time.
Shut. God damn it.
That was supposed to be a compliment.
That implies that nothing else that I've said has been useful and shit, and I do not agree with that.
No comment. Keep going.
All right.
From one ginger to another, fucking move. All right.
Fine. All right. So I walk towards the door.
You step
Cautiously.
into the darkness and through the door.
Casey will sort of reaching somewhat around Hun Xuan, shine the little dinky keychain lights to try and light up as much as she can for them.
It's strange. You see details appear in front of you, but you always feel as if you're just within arm's reach of whatever's around you. But yes, it shines down a hallway, quote unquote, and little lines appear wherever you shine the light as if they are reflecting something. Also, hello, Thick Booty.
Hello, thick booty. Thank you for the 100.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you for the 100 bits.
Yay! Thank you, friend. Hell yeah.
So,
Wait, so you mean like we cannot advance? We're kind of like trapped in one tiny square or something?
you feel as if you're trapped in a square, as if you reached forward, you could rub off the walls, anything there. But
Oh.
whenever you walk, it morphs around you.
Also, yeah, I can keep walking, but like I don't know where I'm going.
You feel
just
as
there's,
if
like, a
you're
wall in
walking
front.
in place, but the room moves around you.
Like VR.
Huh.
So you are in a
Interesting.
hallway towards a lit room.
This is just like VR. Hell yeah. All right.
You know, I'm kind of surprised you know what VR is.
I'm a live streamer. Yeah, I do that on the weekends. Yeah.
Really?
HunchonBats.com.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a monkey, but I know my technology sometimes. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't want. I mean, you know what? That's actually starting to explain a lot. The genocidal tendencies, the disregard for sentient life.
Watch your
You're an
mouth.
influencer, of fucking course.
An
I knew it.
influencer. You shut the fuck up. Anyway.
You
Alright.
make
Hear from the open door a bit of a laugh. I'm a bit of an influencer myself.
Oh,
Come in.
Oh Jesus
come in.
Christ! Another one.
you wanna do a collab? What's up?
Collab.
And you first,
Collab.
ninja.
Alright, I think we can. I mean, we can trust them to not kill us for clout. I guess, unless they have a phone out, then they totally will. So, be very careful.
Yeah. Well,
Check
you know
for
what? This is
check
your
for
collab,
phone.
not mine. You first.
Ugh, fine. All right, let's go.
Casey will just continue hiding behind Hunchuan, using him as a glorified meat shield.
God damn it.
The door
Right.
at the end of the hallway opens,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a figure arrayed against the walls as if they're made out of the same thing as the walls. The only way you can tell where they are is the white around them. Please switch to the picture of the person in the Twisted Hall.
All right. It was
Image 2
Image
This one?
2.
for Gabe. Yeah. Yep, that one.
Oh, it's the no. I put the names there. Like it wasn't. Those are not the global names. Ah.
Welcome to my studio.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there. Huh.
How may I help you?
I think I know. Let me just update it on my page so people know who we are addressing here.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing it is the picture that looks like it's taken from within a twisted hallway.
Exactly, yes.
Ah.
All right, so let me highlight that then. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just passing through.
No, you
we
cannot
heard-
do that. I'm under strict orders as a deputy to make sure that doesn't happen.
Huh?
Deputy. Casey's thinking back to when she heard Oates asking for
That's
deputies.
I don't want to disappoint my good friend, and I can't let you go any further. But you're welcome to stay here
Would
for as long as you wish, as long as you will be, as long as we are.
Huh?
apologies for the interruption, Deputy. Forgive me, I didn't catch your name.
Caparici.
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 I want some
uh,
pizza
ye-
now. Damn it.
Your good friend wouldn't happen to be Oates, would it?
Honestly, my dearest friend.
Huh?
Okay. Well, as luck would have it, Oates is a dear friend of ours, and we were actually specifically sent by Oates to help fulfill a very important task that he is currently unable to fulfill himself because he's feeling under the weather.
Sure.
Can I make a persuasion check?
Yes, you can. It is a 6.
Oh.
Yes, okay. Is there any chance that I can get advantage due to Casey having dealt with Oates previously?
Do you have any items that would prove it?
Oh no, it.
Hunchwen, did you take the sword?
Oh no, I didn't. I grabbed the spear and the gun, but that.
Okay, what can I? Actually, it's not a physical thing. However, I do know what his sister used to call him very often.
She narrows
Hi.
her eyes. What did she call him?
Odie.
Come in. She throws. They
Yay.
throw open the door with anger.
They
Oh
throw
my
up.
God. No, but we might soon.
Like I'm already feeling
Like
good.
basically, they toss their hands in the air.
They
Is
walk
what,
back into the room
Horizon
and
is saying.
disappear into the light. Or to the
Wait.
white, technically.
Goddamn, where'd he go? Deputy. Back.
Just follow Deputy. Just follow Dirty Dan. All right.
Fibonacci. Whatever his name was. What was his name?
Caparici.
Oh yeah, let's follow Carpaccio.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right.
No, but the Fibonacci is actually hilarious given the
It's a real
spiral
thing.
staircase we had
Yep.
to take to get here.
Oh,
Fibonacci
that's right.
sequence, yes.
Holy shit.
You
Oh my God.
guys, so you're just standing in the darkness still?
No, I'm
no,
looking forward to
All right. So you go.
Yeah,
into-
Casey's gonna try and push Hunchwen forward a little bit from behind.
All right, just
You're
towards the light.
standing in a small room. The walls are attempted, and you can see there are a bunch of easels everywhere. Sitting in the middle, where a live model would sit, sits a upset-looking goat with curled horns, dripping in paint. Paint covers their entire body.
Oh.
You can see various faces of themselves on the various easels, and all the eyes follow you.
Damn.
There's at least like
know.
4 or 5 different images of themselves on the easels.
Damn, I thought I was obsessed with myself. Huh.
Now is not the time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an artist, yeah.
So you talked to Oates.
Yeah.
Is he all right? Is he dead?
He's seen better days.
alive.
He helped us get through a bit of a pinch earlier. He's fine. We made sure he's comfortable. But we probably need to get him better medical attention than we were able to give him earlier. He's stable. I'm not a medic, but he has lots of blankets, lots of pillows. His wounds are sealed. I gotta ask, what the fuck is with the purple shit that everyone seems to be crying and leaking and puking up?
They look at their hands. Depending on how you look at it, it's either the worst or the best thing to happen to you. For me, I'm quite enjoying it, honestly.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
the
Oats not
purple.
so much.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
But let's just say it's a curse,
Mm.
if you're narrow-minded.
Does it give you powers or something?
It gives me the power to be who I wanted to be.
So a purple
Ivan Ooze?
stain? Yeah.
They narrow their eyes. It's
Sorry,
complicated.
bad joke, not the time.
But the problem is this. I had Oates swear to me that, one, if everything went wrong, I was to hold everything in place. And two, no matter what he said, to not trust anybody. I don't know when she's coming back, and I don't want to go back to my old self either.
I assume
Yeah.
his sister.
Yeah, look, I
Yes,
hate to break
Candy.
it to you, but yeah, Oates, he seemed real. He seemed scared shitless. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He seemed upset, especially about apparently his what was the word? His boon having cheated on him.
Ah, so that's what happened. He never
Yeah,
actually told me.
he seems, yeah, literally and figuratively all torn up over it.
Oh wait, so boon is not a weapon. I thought it was a weapon the entire time.
No.
Well, a boon can mean different things.
So,
Boon.
let me be frank with you. Number one, did a rabbit send you?
Ah.
A rabbit.
Rabbit, show us a way.
He appeared to us and he mentioned something was happen. I didn't trust him as far as I could throw
Good.
Oats.
Because that rabbit is from a group known as the Order of the Secret Sages. And let's just say, if that little guy gets in, we're all dead. I
I mean,
am willing to
there
trust
seems
that
to be a
you
lot of
do.
that going around.
Yes. So let me put it very bluntly. The Secret Sages are a cult that have a very simple rule. There are no gods, there are no spirits, but there are consequences. And they have a very simple rule. Those that deal with gods and spirits and devils are not to be trusted and not to live, lest they harm others. Unfortunately, my dear friend Oates had a little relationship with the devil, and it seems it all spiraled out of control.
The thing is, Casey is a normally open atheist, but she's just biting her tongue at this point, given the present company. It's like, okay, go on.
So, if I do anything to stop doing what I'm doing, well, the good news is that the gate opens. I'm holding it shut. I'm also holding Candace in her mirror.
Candace, like in like
That would be Oates' sister, correct? Okay.
like in the cartoon with the Dorito head guy. That cartoon. Anyway.
If I lose my
Yep.
powers, it all goes to hell real quick. So, letting you pass is not really a good idea, especially considering that not only does everything go to hell, but likely I'm going to be beaten to death by a rabbit. So, no can do, bud.
Okay, so here's the thing. I know exactly jack and shit about any of this. No offense to your order or the rabbit's order. I'm not trying to tread on any toes here. All I know is Oates is in bad shape, and apparently what he needs before he feels ready and willing to get the hell out of Dodge is some book at the top of this tower. And if it gets him out of here faster and gets us out of here faster, I just want to get that book for him so everyone can be safe. I'm not trying to get in the way of anything you're doing here. I just want to make sure no one dies over this shit.
That's the problem. Someone is going to die over this shit.
Okay.
It could be you then.
Would you not?
What? It's true.
They think a bit on.
I don't speak for him, by the way.
All right. Let's put this into a wager. You say you're from Odie, and I do believe you on that. However, if I let you through, not only do I have to deal with the consequences, so do you. Are you willing to do that?
I guess that depends on what you mean by consequences.
Yeah, I'd like
Number
to know that.
one, a very, very angry wizard comes out of a spell that I put on them. They're probably going to try to kill Oates.
Yeah. What did Oates do? Everyone's trying to kill him.
Well,
Oates?
I mean,
Okay. I don't know exactly what happened in the room. I just know that somebody got stabbed and thrown into the well.
That checks
And
out.
then I had to take a very, very irate wizard, push them through the mirror, and seal it so that they wouldn't kill me. The second that I no longer have my powers, that thing comes coming out and screaming and mad.
okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest here. Up until this point, I've been working off the premise that y'all have just been a bunch of overly enthusiastic cosplayers that get way too into the groove of things, and by and large, there hasn't been much to dissuade me from that. Up until the point where we just walked the fuck through Chalk Zone. So let's say, for the sake of argument, that what you're saying is true. That there's wizards and curses and devils and shit at play.
Yeah?
Right.
I can't even...
Let's just go along with what can. Well, many things can go wrong, but if this is an RP, that means that we're not gonna die for real. It's just die within the game and all that, you know. So.
There's a lot to dissect about here, and this is neither the time nor place, but... What is there any feasible path here where we could get Oates what he needs and no one dies?
The only reason I'm not erasing you right now is because I believe you. I'm scared to death too. But I'm going against his own orders to do this. But you better be right. Now could you hand me a towel?
A towel. I,
Well, okay, one moment. She's gonna reach out and tear off another strip of her shirt and hand it over.
Cachette says erase his dick. Ah!
Koshe, that's your answer to everything.
Because I really don't want to do this. But they point towards a door on the left. Go through there, and you'll see a painting that I made for Oats and Candy back in the day. Bring it to me,
Okay.
and I can undo the spell.
Okay, does that have anything to do with the book that Oates wants?
The book is on the top of the tower. You are trapped inside the painting until either I dismiss it or I'm dead.
Wait, right now we're inside the painting?
Yes.
Fuck.
You know? Okay. Also, I don't know if it makes any difference or not. The last time we checked with Oates, he was barricaded inside a room. We let him know
He's
not
not
to
near
let
the
anyone
bedroom, is
in
he?
unless... No, he's in the room across from that.
Fuck,
He
that's
was
where the-
really...
That's where the mirror is.
There was a mirror. No, there was like 3 mirrors.
Yes, in the middle shattered.
Yeah.
That's where Candy's inside of.
Ah.
Well, I think those were... I didn't see any mirrors in the room we left him in. Were there any mirrors in the bedroom when you checked it?
Inside the bathroom, yes, but around him, I don't think I noticed any. I would have noticed because I would have looked up myself and be like, "Oh, hell yeah!"
But
it's
yeah,
so cool.
he was not in the bedroom.
No.
But he's on the same floor as the bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we had him barricade the door and let him know not to let anyone in unless it's us saying that code word.
Okay, that may work. Alright, bring me the painting. Just,
Alright,
beware the hands. I don't want to do this.
I mean, I'm generally not a fan of people getting too grabby anyway, so good to know, I guess.
Just give him a slap or something. They're just paint.
Yeah, we'll do that.
It's like,
Hey,
you know, like when
You
the,
first,
the
Donkey
ink
Kong.
machine. What? Call me Donkey Kong. Excuse you, Donkey Kong is a gorilla. I am a monkey. I am a monkey howler thing, and they are very different species. One is from Africa. The other one is. Okay, fine. I'll go get it.
Okay, I'm starting to think it's a good thing I'm not stuck with you for the rest
all
of
right,
eternity.
fine. Steve Irwin, get going.
Fine. So.
Also, for everyone asking, this is just how Koshe is.
Grab their dick and
Twist
twist
it.
it!
Dick and twist it!
Hell yeah.
The old dick twist!
All right, so okay. It's not like I was not paying attention, but I'm going to get a painting, right? Just gotta
Yes.
be careful that the grabs don't hand me.
In that room, there's a painting. The one that's through the on the top, go through and then down. There is a painting. Yes. And
So-
bring it back to Caparici.
Why can't Cabrici
You wouldn't
grab
be able
it?
to paint a map for us, would you?
Okay. You see that they take
It's all good.
a piece of the wall, rip it off, put their finger in their mouth. It turns white, go, and you can see the map.
Great, I don't understand shit.
Cool,
You
gross.
are in the
Moving
room
on.
the left. You want to go on the top towards the 2 rooms. The last room, the one that's actually square, that's where you're at. That is the painting. Everything else is just additional paint I've put on top of it.
Good
Huh.
to know. Avoid the wall masters.
Yes, not all of me wants to do this, so not all of me is with you.
Wait, so you can send
Right.
something with us that's from you or something?
No.
Some help? So why can't you go for it?
They scratch at their
I think he's
painted
kind
beard.
of... Yeah,
I
he's working
don't-
guard duty right now.
I'm working guard duty, and when this ends, I end, okay?
Wait, so we're basically
Wait,
gonna
what?
kill you now?
You're gonna kill a part of me.
His dick?
Okay,
Yes.
Backtracking, can we not do that?
I mean, okay, but what exactly is that? I mean, yeah, I know it's gonna kill a part of you, but not entirely, because if you die entirely,
Like, that's
there's a demon that's
metaphorical,
coming
right?
out. Yeah, I hope so.
Let's say that Oates is the only one that calls me the name I want to be called. Okay?
Which is
Caparici.
damn it,
All
it's
right.
hard. Okay.
So good to
I
know he
get it.
doesn't dead name people. That's one point in his favor.
Yes. And unfortunately, this is the only time I've ever been able to feel like I've wanted to feel. So I'm not looking forward to this ending. But if it saves his damn life, it's worth it.
Okay. Counteroffer. We're gonna go do this and see if we can't find some way to make sure you don't end up the same way he could as well.
That would be nice if you can find a way. I just don't know if there is a way.
I mean, if magic isn't bullshit, then sky's the limit, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Good luck.
Above the tower.
Hope you're able to find a way that keeps me me.
Yeah, me fucking too.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
Yeah, how do you think I feel?
So,
I mean,
And Casey will. Go ahead.
like you smoke and shit. Like, I'm sure you've been in a place like this before, bro.
I haven't smoked a day in my life. Have you not been paying attention?
You had a vape with you.
Yeah, for the aesthetic.
For the aesthetic, yeah, right. That's what you would say to a cop or something. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, you have that tail for the aesthetic, or is that butt plug?
It's a tail. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, I have no idea. There doesn't seem to be anything else we can do, or can we?
I mean, listen, we'll find a way. All right.
Okay, where did you want to go?
Into the painting, I would assume,
the top
or
the
the
top
door,
path.
whatever the fuck is going on.
The
Yeah.
top path is the one they
That.
recommended. You can also explore the bottom path if you want.
All right. Would this be a investigation check?
Nope, it's just walking down the hallway and getting ready for a fight.
A fight.
Oh, fun. Oh yeah, the hands.
Mhm.
But yeah, Casey will again with the little light she has have them proceed.
Oh.
Also, Keshe, you know I've said far worse in my own streams. You're fine.
Actua. Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to the one at the top?
So we don't know what's gonna happen at the bottom, but at the top we know we're gonna face the hands.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, my natural self goes like, "Ooh, what's over there?" Like, you know.
Then you can do that if you want.
I'd like to do a face check. What do you think?
I mean,
Just a face, just a peek, yeah. Like, why wouldn't
think it would hurt.
this should mention that room? You know, it's there for a reason.
The artist holds on a second, goes, you can do that one if you want, just I don't know what happens if you interact with that painting.
Reassuring. All right, let's go.
Alright.
all right. Also, that is kind of the point, Koshe. Casey's whole deal is that she fashions herself out of people's preconceived notions of what she is supposed to be or how she's supposed to behave. Basically, as commentary on their shallowness.
So, the hallway twists and turns, constantly moving out from under you, as if it itself is not quite certain where it is going. However, you don't feel any hands reaching out. You feel, however, that as you start to open the door at the far end, you can feel the other door closing. Do you continue?
Wait, the door behind us is closing or something?
If you open up the door on the bottom room, it's going to erase the door to the main room.
Oh, erase. How do we know that?
You can feel it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like it start opening
Life
the
finds
door
a
in
way.
the.
And it starts to erase the door behind you.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I.
Also, one Mario Bro, Casey has never vaped a day in her life. She just has a vape because that's what people would expect her to have as a
Yeah.
college student.
That's awesome. I would like. I don't know. Call me silly, but I think like one of us opens the door, the other one stays back at the other door, and see what, like, and keeps the door open and see what happens. That would be my first guess.
You gotta make
I
a
mean,
choice.
is that a possibility? I mean, it might be a hard, like, one or the other at this point. And I think that might be what Horizon's telling us.
Damn it. So, like, it would just close itself and disappear?
It's a different option,
Ah,
but
damn.
you don't know what the option is.
God damn it. Like,
So, I think the implication is if we go into the room where we need to break out of the painting and face the hands, that might result in our Italian named friend ceasing to exist, potentially, if I'm understanding correctly.
but would that mean that we're out of there? That, well,
Correct.
or we are
That is
trapped.
the-
We're
that
trapped
is
inside.
that is the known path.
God
You
damn
take
it.
the unknown.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no. I mean,
I'm wondering.
it's not like
Um,
I don't care, but that's a little more like in my hands, you know. So like, oh, that someone died because of me, or shit thing.
Okay, this is gonna be a weird meta question.
Go ahead.
So like by opening one door, that means the other closes and locks, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so weird meta question that might be a loophole. Casey has a skeleton key.
I thought you were going to say that, and yes, that would work.
Okay.
A skeleton.
So a skeleton key, hermano, is essentially a key that can kind of work on a multitude of different doors because it's been filed in such a way that it can sort of trigger the locking and opening mechanisms in a lot of different locks.
It's a lock.
Oh.
Yeah, I had no idea this was going to be a puzzle in this campaign. I just
Correct.
figured Casey might have a skeleton key because, you know, shifty, sneaky, teen archetype. That's what people would expect her to have.
Yeah.
But
So
yes, that would
if
work.
Casey were to sort of use the skeleton key to unlock the door the moment the new door was opened, would that potentially make it so that our friend here does not cease to exist?
Yes.
Okay. So Casey will, in not so many words, pitch this idea to Hun Shuen. And I guess they will try and do it on a countdown so they get it synced up properly.
Yeah. All right. So.
All right. So Casey will go back to the door where they came from and gesture for Hun Shuen to go to the new door that he would have to open. And on go. All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Click clack.
And
The doors both
Alright.
stay open.
It worked! Hell yeah! Wait, so that wouldn't have worked if it weren't for that key.
Correct.
Oh shit. Alright. Why did you have that
Casey's-
key?
Casey's not going to immediately answer. She's just going to kind of shiver in front of the door at the moment, sort of like that feeling you get when like you nearly get hit by a car but don't.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm
And she's just going to take a few slow, deep breaths. She's just trying to regain her senses for a sec.
But now both doors are open.
Oh,
On
shit.
the one end is a very bent-looking bedroom, very small, but you see there's a painting inside.
A question, Horizon.
Yep.
Is the skeleton key still whole, or is it at all broken or
No,
not
skeleton
useful
key's
now?
still there.
Okay.
Did not lose the key. No.
Okay.
There's a bit of
Just
paint on
wanted to
it,
make
but it's
sure.
fine.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So then, yeah, Casey will then proceed after Hun Shuen to the next room.
Alright, so it's a room and there is a.
There's a small
Painting.
bedroom that you look like you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Small, shadowy figures are constantly moving around you. You can hear someone crying in a corner. And laying on the bed is a painting.
That's terrifying. I'm already like.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've played enough Left 4 Dead to know where this is going.
I mean, let's hope that's just the cookies and they're not taller than.
All the shadows are about cookie size, except for a very large one where the crying's coming from.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, kind of don't want to ask if everything's alright, but.
I mean,
Kind of want
listen,
to
I
ignore
think
them.
our friend whose name unfortunately sounds similar enough to Fakasha, that's how I'm probably gonna remember their name for a while. They mentioned getting ready to throw hands, literally. So I think if we want to get that painting, we're either going to have to be very, very quiet, which might be a near impossibility in the case of this dynamic duo, or otherwise balls to the wall. I don't like either option. I prefer the stealth option, but I don't know how far this is going to take us with your flip. Can you just, like, put those away in your fanny pack or something?
I can take off my shoes, yeah. My
Okay.
flip-flops. Or you can just go ahead. Like, fucking, it's, like, right there. It's not too far away.
I'm wearing sneakers. I'm not, well, at least it's not flip-flops. But,
I'll take off the
guess-
flip-flops, but,
Okay.
flip-flops.
how'd you hurt your back anyway? I know it's a random question, but...
I sit down too much, so kids that want to be artists, please do not spend a long time sitting because that could be very bad. That goes for you too. I
Well-
guess you're a student, so probably you spend a long time sitting.
I mean, if I weren't convinced not to go to art school before...
I mean, if you're already there, you're already there. Wait, you are in art school?
No, I'm not.
Oh, damn it! I got
Hey,
excited.
look at this dye job. Do you think I go to art school?
We could, you know, artists come in all shapes and sizes and colors, you know.
What do you do?
We're just here talking.
Um,
There's someone crying in a corner.
don't, yeah, no, Koshe knows. Koshe knows.
Don't do it. Art school is
Yeah.
a scam.
Yeah, we've been,
Yep.
so, no, she absolutely has art student written all of. I think that's, again, part of the point. She's
yeah.
feeding into people's expectations with her aesthetic. But, would we be able to make a group stealth check to see if we can't get to
Yes.
the painting without activating the hands?
Yes, you
Oh.
can. Although the hands are
Alright,
not the problem
um,
here. That's the main path that has the hands. You avoided that, but you have a different
Okay.
consequence.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Is there any possibility I could get advantage because of Casey's, like, especially like the more recent history of trying to get around in creative ways?
Not really. You can observe the environment. You are definitely in a different room. It is definitely hotter in here. You see a lot of the shadows of the little soldiers walking around. You see a large thing looking pretty large and on spindly legs, and you can hear someone that seems to be crying on top of it. You're definitely not in
Jesus.
the normal room, but you get the feeling you're nearby. Wherever the soldiers are coming from, you're in.
Okay.
Part of me wants
So-
to fucking pull out the gun just in case.
You
I
have a
mean,
flint
I
like
wouldn't
pistol.
cock it just yet.
I wouldn't shoot just yet.
Well,
But
yeah,
yeah,
but I mean, guns are still pretty loud when you cock them before you shoot.
Shit, you're right.
Um,
God damn it.
But, I mean, listen, you of all people should know not to go in half-cocked.
Fuck up.
But, make me. But, yes, may we proceed with a group stealth check?
You can, but you do not get advantage. No.
Okay. And
There
I
is a
appreciate
4,
that.
however,
The
so it
honesty
should
with
be
it.
easy enough because, let's just say, how you're seeing them as shadows, to them right now, you are shadows. Right now.
Watch
So-
me get another nat fucking one.
And also you, honey, you have to roll as well.
So one.
Okay.
Get
I
1d6?
I
Unless you have a
1d6,
stealth thing.
yes.
You're not known for your stealth, are you?
No. No, I'm not.
Well, I got a 5.
Gabe
Sweet.
got a 3.
3. Fucking shit. Forgot one flip flop.
Well, I mean, if it's a group check, do we pass because of the 5?
I'm going to rule in your favor this time.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Wait, so
So-
normally.
Normally,
like-
I'd say no, but this is actually an important scene to be careful in. So,
Ah.
you approach the bed. There is a painting. You can see this was the same style of painting, although much better than the ones that you saw earlier. You see there is a pair of possums on it. One is a little one, and one is a large one. They're both smiling. You can see the older one, though, the big one, is very, very old. The shape of the smaller one is in the room with you. Do you touch the photograph?
So,
Um,
so okay, so next to the painting, there's two possums.
On the painting, there's two possums.
On top of the painting.
In the painting. The painting itself is of two possums, a little couple.
Oh, that's adorable.
so. And remind me again where this painting is located?
It is currently on a bed in an unknown room. The closer you get to touching it, the closer you get to seeing everything becoming real.
Question then. If it is on a bed, because I'm not sure if this was counted as like a meta knowledge thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get any sort of sense that like by getting directly closer to it we're in any sort of danger, or is that just a meta knowledge thing?
That is fine to say that the closer you get to it, the closer you are to reality in a different spot, and touching it probably puts you there, in the middle of the danger.
Okay.
Oh.
Then question. Rather than touching it directly, would we be able to wrap the painting in sheets from the bed?
You could try that.
All right. Would I roll for that?
You don't need to roll to do this, but it does cause some noise, and you can hear, "Who's there? Oh God! Oh God! Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. Whoever you are, you have to get out of here, please."
Okay, fine. We'll get out of here. Bye.
I was gonna say Casey like is about to put a finger to her lips, like while looking at which one.
Like, okay, fine.
Don't
Okay.
worry, honey. I'll get you more food. Honey. Don't burn down yet.
No, just keep walking towards the door. Yeah.
So you have the
Casey
painting
will-
wrapped in cloth. Clever.
Yes.
You are able to pick it up and nothing happens. Although it is still very real. You can see the little soldiers milling about you. And you can see in the corner what looks like an oven on giant metal legs. And a little lady on top of it trying to stoke it as this fire is slowly dying inside of it.
Stoke it, like try to keep the fire
Alive.
going?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The little lady is from the picture.
So the possum.
See, I'm so
Yes.
used. So I'm so used to other campaigns I'm in that I'm trying to figure out, is there a pacifist run option here? But
Technically,
like
yes.
Technically, I don't like that word.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
let me even just pull up the because I think I have the right character art for this particular
Yep.
person here.
If you want, honey, it is the one on top of the thing.
Yes.
The what?
The little possum that's screaming.
Ah, that's
Yes.
right. That's right. Just a tiny squeak.
That's
So-
what it is.
Ah.
So we have the painting. It's wrapped in cloth.
And as you're
This
moving-
mouse
yeah.
is clearly, or sorry, this possum is clearly very distressed over keeping this oven lit.
Mhm.
And this is clearly a bit of an abusive dynamic at play here, I think. Where, would I be able to make an insight check to see if this person is in need of assistance, or if we would be better
Oh,
off
this
sort
person
of
is definitely
like
in
it's-
some deep shit. Also,
okay.
do roll 1d6. Actually, you can roll 2d6, but it has to be a 6 in order to... One of the dice have to be a 6 in order to make this insight. Because you're holding the
Okay.
painting. Gabe, you can do this as well.
Right.
All right, so 2d6.
Sorry,
Oh.
honey, no.
Oh, I got 5.
I got a 2 and a 5, but we didn't get the 6.
Damn.
There
Can they
is
stack?
there is one piece of data you can tell. The giant mechanical legs on the oven match the legs on the older possum. It looks like they were double amputee.
Huh.
Wait, the oven has legs?
The oven has legs, and so did a person in that painting you're holding.
Yeah, I think this oven is meant to be the spirit of the other possum that is no longer with us.
Oh, shit.
Like, it's basically Monster House, but with an oven.
Oh, no. Is the one that lost a leg?
Both legs.
Oh, 2
Yeah.
legs. And I ate one. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
You feel proud of yourself now?
Well, it helped. It helped sustain me. Now I'm hungry again, though. God damn it.
God. History's greatest monster.
Oh, no, no, no.
So you take the painting back?
God. See, again, Casey knows that the easiest thing in the world would be for them to just silently leave. I think there's that nagging part of her that is trying to, like, rack her brain around finding a way to get this possum out of this situation, too. I'm trying to think if she would be able to, silently communicate with this possum somehow, but I don't think she knows Morse code or anything, so the light probably wouldn't be of any use.
The person responding as if you're there, the person senses something there, so they can probably hear you if you spoke.
But
I don't know. What do you think, Hermano?
if we speak, though, that wouldn't that we're like kind of between two like worlds, realities,
Correct.
or something. So like I would assume that the little like shadow soldiers and whoever's in the corner would probably hear us too.
They would be able to hear you. What they could do about it is up to you to find out, if you wish.
Uh,
Um, I'm leaving this up to you, man.
Oh man, God, that's so
I've
much
been taking the reins
responsibility.
for quite a while,
You
so
have.
I
I'm just
I
like-
feel guilty about that. So I want to give you a major decision here.
Okay.
Do we leave or do we try and help?
Let's try and help. Let's try and help. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I would like some help too if I was in this situation. Goddamn. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I got a gun, though. It's not prepared, but I have a gun.
Okay.
Just good.
How do we want to do this? And do we both want to approach our friend here, or do we want one person by the door with the painting? How do we want to do this?
I think, yeah, probably Casey. Casey's the one holding the painting, so I would assume it would be better if she stays at the door just in case anything happens, and I could just go and like be like,
Okay, we're gonna have Hunchuan handle diplomacy here. This should be interesting.
I pay my taxes. I know how to ask things. I don't.
That's
Don't
fair,
make
that's
me
fair.
call on the phone though. There's no phones here.
I mean,
anyway.
Casey will give Hunchuan a sort of a silent look of concern, but will take a deep breath in through her nose and silently make her way over to the door and stop and wait while she watches Hunchuan to see how he tries to get the possum friend out of this.
Okay, if it's any consolation, I guess if something happens to me, you can just run. Don't leave me. Don't leave me though. Don't. I'm gonna become a ghost and then hunt you. Yeah. If you
I
die.
mean, Casey has a skeleton key, so...
No.
Are you
Oh,
a
that's
ghost?
right.
Are you there?
Okay, so I'm seeing the.
You're standing in the room, but everything's kind of cloudy, as if you're almost there, but not.
Yeah. So in the room, there's like partially the bedroom with the painting and partially the oven thing going on.
Yes.
Okay, so I was just like head towards the oven and like as much as I can get close. Probably can't get close that much, but like
You
try
can
to
just
whisper.
hear a good old...
Oh shit.
from the oven as it starts to clank and move around, and the little lady on top goes, "No, no, 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 no. I don't know where you are, or what you are, but you need to leave. You're in great danger. Please, please get away."
I try to whisper like, you can I do something to help, or like what's going on?
I've made a terrible mistake. I just wanted him back. I just wanted him back.
Ah, so that sounds like a failed experiment.
I just wished for him to be back. And now he's like this, and I'm gonna lose him again, but if I feed things in the oven, he lasts longer, but...
I'm probably not the best person to say this, but probably you should let them go.
I don't want to lose him again.
It's ever easier said than done, but I know it's not. It's not that easy. Why? Like, is it dying? Is
Yes.
the oven dying?
It's always dying. He was always dying as long as I knew him.
So let him go. It's gonna be he's gonna like be more like calm.
Be
I mean, he's
alone
not gonna.
again. I'm gonna be alone again, and I don't want to be.
Come with us.
Who are
We'll
you?
be friends.
What even are you?
I'm the ghost from distant present something. I'm telling you. It's okay. Let them go. They will thank you. Maybe they are also in pain. Maybe. Yeah. Think about this.
They
What
weren't
do they
nothing
think
till
about
I
this?
killed them back.
Kill them back?
I called them back. I wanted them back. The sages tell us that when you're dead, you're gone. And he was. And now I've brought him back and he's in pain. I did this to him.
How can you keep it alive? Or
By feeding it fire. By feeding it things to burn.
I don't know. Why can't you add more things? Are you
I'm running out of things in here.
Ah, damn.
I'm sending out the soldiers to get more. Anything that can burn.
Fuck. Can I climb on the thing?
Yes, you can.
Oh god, what am I?
You're a shadow
I mean, this
creature
is
guy.
all you, man. I'm hands off for this.
Oh,
This is part of
fuck.
the tabletop experience.
Oh fuck! I mean,
I mean, if you want any out of character advice, feel free to ask. But like in character wise, this is all you.
oh god! All right, I'll try to go through it with by myself. I think like she's distressed. She needs help and all that. The oven is not helping. It would be like the whole like you just let it go, but kind of have to force it because she doesn't want to. And then deal with consequences or whatever. So I probably would look for maybe dirt or something I can throw to destroy the oven to like kill it, I guess.
You gonna try to pick
For
up some
its,
dirt?
Yeah, is there dirt from me?
Your hands run through it, but you're not actually in this room.
God damn it! So I cannot
You
do
are
anything.
a shadow. Only what a shadow can
Also,
do.
I agree, Koshe.
Mhm.
Someone needs to get her nails done and go to the bar. Damn. They meet some people
Yeah.
and shit. Yeah.
Get your nails did.
Hell yeah. Shit. So
I mean, if it's sounding to me, hermano, and this is just me offering advice, you do what you feel is right, but it's sounding to me that since you can't physically interact with this thing, if we want to try and shut the oven down, we're going to have to try and persuade her to do it herself.
That's right. Or I could ask her where she is so we can go find her.
I'm in the shed out back. It's where Oates lives. He doesn't want to be in the tower. He hasn't for years.
Oh, the shed that's outside the tower.
I'd often visit him here.
Ah, shit. That's far away.
Also, I thought the same thing, Mario.
Bitsy's bosom cousin's even weirder. Not just me the entire time thinking that they're a rat. But like, oh damn. Fuck. Okay, so we cannot do anything here. I will be back. I will be back with you. Remember my voice. I am Hunchan Bats, and I will come back for you.
Okay, Spectre.
Uh,
I hope you're back soon.
yeah. You take care, and if that fire goes out, do not feel bad, because it was meant to be. Woo. Alright. So, I kind of like, okay, like dust on my hands. I did what I could. Let's fucking get out of here.
I mean, here's the thing. We gave her something to think about.
Yeah.
You know? Like, if nothing else, we've given her something to chew on, so potentially she could come to her own conclusion while we're away. And worst comes to worst, we can see what we can do from, you know, her body in the shed once we're out of here. But again, I think that's a valiant attempt, man.
I tried.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly.
I hope I don't forget about this on the way out.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And I think, once again, if at all possible, as they're making their way through, Casey will attempt to, if it is necessary, redo the same maneuver with the skeleton key to make sure that both worlds are, you know, left existent, I suppose, as they pass through.
As you get back into the main room, you can see Caparici is just sitting there and looks kind of surprised. Oh, I remember that picture. Before old Twain died.
Yeah, I would assume that's the person in the shed.
Well, he's dead, so I don't think he comes back, right?
That's the oven. I mean,
The oven?
I had a weird
long story
vision.
short, we're getting into some real David Lynchian shit right now. It's all symbolic and very meaningful. Moving on, we have the painting.
Oh, we are fucked.
Yeah, okay, let's avoid a negative mindset like that, and let's see what we can do with what we have.
All right, can we get out of this painting? With this paint?
With this painting, actually, it should work.
Oh.
It's not the other one, but this one should work. All right.
I mean,
Okay.
you're still alive, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Not for long, but I'll be okay.
Hey,
That's
ain't
why
none of
I
that. All right.
Yeah, if
I
anything
just
hurts,
said-
we'll stop.
I say thank you for the towel.
Oh.
You see, he picks the painting. He looks at the back. You can see that there's a bit of a signature that says Caparici on the back.
Also, he painted it.
Yeah,
So I think this is the one they did.
this is gonna hurt. He takes his thumb.
Okay, but again, hear me out. What if you didn't go out in a blaze of fucking glory? All right, I am really not
Then
okay with
you-
people sacrificing themselves.
Then you and me will all be in here forever.
Yeah, damn it.
There is one difference, though. The only other one that ever called me what I wanted to be called was Twain. So, honestly, if this saves the two people I care most about, I'll be little old Cappy again.
Look, whatever you're gonna do, I can't stop you, but Caparici,
You remember the name? Nice.
whatever you're about to do, can you at least do it with a modicum of hope? And not just for us, but that whatever fucking happens next, you'll find something better?
That's a good idea. Let's see if it pans out. And he smudges the signature.
I smudged the
Jesus
signature,
fucking
okay?
Christ, I'm not
You are
used
now
to this
standing
optimist
once,
shit.
and suddenly everything, as the lines disappear, everything suddenly becomes more real again. And you are standing back in the elevator, and there's a small goat that is now naked, standing next to you, being like, "Oh, thank God for this towel."
Oh, Jesus
Oh!
fucking Christ.
Hello. Okay. You're back to reality.
Caparici
Sweet.
has lost his beard. They look very different. They look feminine. But they look up at you, and it's the same voice that goes, I'm gonna miss that.
You can grow back. Yeah.
I wasn't born again.
I mean,
Oh.
do I look like I give a shit about that? You are who you are, and no, this isn't the time or place for a fucking lecture on this. Look, you're Caparici. Anyone says otherwise, fucking get a horse to kick him in the head. All right, moving on.
Or you can kick him in the head.
Caparici smiles at you and goes, I like your style. Now let's
Yeah,
go
someone
upstairs
has
and
to.
hope there's more clothes.
Oh,
Yeah,
looking
no,
like,
here, just fucking. Casey actually takes off her jacket and hands it to Caparici.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you can thank me when we're out of here and not dead.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
not. Anyway.
All right. Let's get to the top of this damn tower.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, fucking please.
Up and up you go. And the next part
Yep.
is the top of the tower.
All right.
The top of the top. Okay, we made it.
Yeah.
Holy shit! All right.
Because you sacrificed a painting without sacrificing the one that was keeping the spell, that means the spell keeping candy from murdering everybody is still intact. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Yay.
Damn. How in the fuck?
Question.
Yes.
I don't suppose at this point there's anything we can do for fucking what's her face,
Twain?
Baker Possum.
Right, the possum. What's? It seems like a personal journey.
Twain lost her husband to old age a little while ago, and I think it was really hard on her. And I guess whatever boon was unleashed by these two, by the twins. Well, when the boon came to me, I asked. I always wanted to be a guy, so I got my wish.
Well, I mean, you are.
Yeah.
Like, let's get that straight first and foremost. Well, not straight, but you know what I mean.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's just nice to feel different. But I guess Twain asked for something else, and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we noticed. A whole monster house situation. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, and whatever's on top of this tower better be fucking worth it. Anyway,
Yeah, well, I mean,
top of the tower, dreams and hopes and wishes and all that shit up here, I guess.
see, now I'm starting to like you more. What the fuck?
Gabrici smiles. I have that effect on people.
Yeah, apparently.
Next
Alright.
time, be a little bit less naked, though.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not giving you any more of my clothes, though. I barely have a shirt left as it is.
True. By the way, your shirt is huge on them, so it's like a freaking belt.
Oh, good.
They're very short, even for the little animal people.
All right, good.
It's around their knees. So, at the very top of the tower, I sent it to you. You are in
Yep.
a area for the.
Ah.
You can see there's like a little thing that swings out, so that you can easily just go up, and then there's a little platform so that you can unload stuff. There is a little set of stairs to the top.
Okay.
Where is it?
Casey will hesitantly, because like this is a tall fucking tower, right?
Yep. It is about 80
This
feet.
is
90
probably-
feet in the air.
I mean, outside of, I'm not even sure if she's ever been in an airplane, but this is the highest up she's probably ever been in her life. So she's gonna be sort of like, is there like a rail, a handrail, or anything to
There
hold
are
on to?
railings
While
around.
she's holding on for dear fucking life as she's going up.
Oh, so we're like outside, like
You're on
on
the-
the
you're-
roof, though.
You're down
Yeah, we're
here
on the roof.
On the second, above you is the roof.
Ah, okay, okay.
But you can hear
Okay.
the wind above you. And
Okay.
let's just say. And finally, the heroes are where I'm sitting. Or at least right below me. Let's see what they do.
Who that? Okay, okay. That's right. Part of me wants to go back and check on the the odds, dude, but we are too far up. Let's just
You
get
can
this
just
over
Yeah,
with.
I mean,
flak
there's-
down if you want. You guys have
Yeah,
so-
nowhere left to go but up at this point if we want to see things through.
Yeah, it's like, I kind of want to go down, but we're already here. Let's just get the book and get out of here, kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah,
let's-
Casey is going to cling to the railing and gradually make her way up the little staircase to the top. So like one hand on her beanie to make sure it doesn't fly off.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, well, yeah, gracefully going up and shit. Like, okay, so one thing is that Hoon is, he's seemingly not afraid of heights, but that's because he's blind as fuck. He's not wearing his glasses, I just noticed. So he's just not gonna be like, he knows he's high up, but it doesn't, like, register as bad when he can't see clear. Everything's blurry, so he's like, okay, well, let's get up. Hell yeah.
Fia, got some bad news. None of us are casters.
Caster?
Someone
So,
who
like-
casts magic.
Oh, that's right. Well, yeah. I have, well, I mean, Hoon has, like, telekinesis, I
Yep,
think.
you
like,
do have
but, like,
Oh, do you?
yeah. But,
Oh, shit.
it's like limited. Like, it's not like,
Okay, so like a mage hand situation.
Mayhem?
A mage hand. It's a cantrip spell that basically makes you can produce a small little magic hand that can like lift basic objects and stuff like that.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, or push
Kinesis
things.
is sort of functionally similar to that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, basically, like, it's not the whole, like, I'm gonna make this thing explode into fire thing thingy. No, it's more like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna push this person
No,
down the
no.
stairs.
Hunshuen with a fireball would be a death sentence to anyone nearby.
Very. Holy shit. Cast. This is because Phoenix was like, cast marshmallow in the ground below JIC. You get kicked
Yeah.
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just in case.
So you're heading towards the top?
Yes. So you're going
Yes,
upstairs.
albeit slowly in Casey's case.
Yeah, and like, I'm going ahead, but like, I don't want to go too far ahead because also I'm kind of scared, so I don't want to be alone.
On the top of the tower, there is a set of 3 large lamps that I've been staring at a long time. I'm sitting on the table as I see the 2 heroes approach up the stairs, one clinging to the rail and the other looking around as if they can't see.
Thank you for the
Jesus,
follow,
we're
Phoenix.
fighting the
Yeah,
narrator.
thank you for the follow.
So
I look through my gemmed eyes and I can see the heroes have arrived, finally. They can see before them a small table surrounded with a whole bunch of chalkwork, and on it a large tome book with 3 large gems in it that represent my 3 eyes.
Yeah, thank you for the color commentary, John Madden.
John Madden, that's a reference, isn't it? From your
Yeah,
world,
you'll find
eh?
them full of them.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
So, I see you have my pamphlet. I see
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way, asshole.
you said you wanted something, and I was going to give it. When you can get me off this damn tower and burn this book and let me free.
Huh? That would kill.
This is
at
the
least one
sister,
person.
I assume.
Ah, allow me to introduce myself. Please get the picture of the big fat tiger coming out of the book.
Ah.
Oh, boy.
This one?
No, it's you haven't downloaded it yet, did you?
Oh, it's new?
Yes, it is new. Let me send it to you.
Oh, is it a new one?
I sent it
Oh,
to-
no, wait. I think
I sent it to Griffin, but I realized I didn't send it to you because it was Griffin got a
Let
glimpse
me-
of it.
Here we go. Oh, yes.
Ah. Yeah, I've seen it, but I did not download it yet. No.
Okay, Mario.
This one is named,
This one.
This one is
Oh, I
named
had the
Becca.
wrong one then.
Ah, yes. Ah, okay. I love it.
This one is named Bakum and is a servant to the one named Elo. Unfortunately, Elo made some mistakes, and I am stuck here as payment.
He's coming out of a
Alright,
book.
let me update that.
The book does open, and a form begins to form out of the paper. It seems my army isn't very good. It is paper. And there's only so many pages versus an infinite number of dough.
Oh, so you're the no, right?
Yes.
You're the one coming, sending the origamis.
Yes, I was. I've been
Ah.
running out of pages, though.
Oh,
So, I am hoping that you can maybe help me. This book they bound me in a little while ago is a part of this entire problem. If you could just burn it, please, and I could be free.
I kinda need that.
Kind of need what?
The book.
Why
Wait.
do you need it?
We're taking it back to Oats,
Oh, good, another deal.
and also we kind of want to go home.
I can get you home if you burn the book.
And here it is.
I don't know if I trust that.
Well, do you trust anyone else?
Perhaps,
As a general rule of thumb, no. Finding myself making all sorts of exceptions today.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Then let me be level with you. An entire series of quarrels have happened here because my dear boss cannot say no easily. And because of that, they got involved with a lover's quarrel or I don't fucking know. All I know is that I'm trapped in a book and I want out.
Yeah, there
what
seems to be a lot of that going around, it seems.
If you give me back to that one, he's probably going to try to figure out how to undo his mistake. I don't know much about it. All I know is that every time he does magic, he ends up just stabbed as he made my boss.
Huh?
As for my boss's location, I don't know that yet.
So, doggy. So.
I think. I mean, Casey's tempted to say a fucking lot at this point, but she sort of holds her tongue and turns to Caparici. What do you think?
I think that's a devil. And if I know anything, they do want to get out. They don't like being bound by things. At the same time, and they lean very closely. They're kind of stupid. I've heard they'll give out anything for anything. They don't really know value. But I think that's part of the problem, isn't it? They give you eternal life for a gumball, but then you quickly learn why you don't want to live that long.
Okay.
Oats needs the book.
So-
That's all I can think of.
After a moment, Casey's gonna turn to Tiger Fiend over here and say, "Question:
Yes.
What did you want?
I
Not
want
what do you want. What did you want that got you into this situation?"
Is it sad to say that it wasn't necessarily what I wanted? I wanted to help a
I mean-
friend. That friend wanted to say yes to everyone. I was the collateral, it seems. Sorry.
So
this
what
one,
I'm hearing
from
was that
my
you were in a
voice.
codependent relationship.
Huh?
Damn, are you a psychologist? What's going on?
Maybe my friend
I'm taking it
was,
as a
but
minor, moving
literally, I woke up like this.
Damn bitch, you look like this. Damn.
Okay. Next question.
Yes?
Say you were released. Who is the first person you would want to get your hands on with righteous fury? Because you strike me as someone who is very good at being very calm when they are very angry.
You are very astute. Number one,
I'm a
would
college
let you
student.
two
I have to
get
pretend
the
to
hell
be to
out
get
of
by.
here. I would whisk you two away so that you're not in the blast radius when I flatten this fucking tower, sift through the rubble, and find Elo. I'm going to then drag their ass out of here, and hope that I can fix them enough that they don't die.
But there's people in the tower.
I don't care about these people. They took me and put me in a book.
Maybe for a reason. Why did they put you in the
Okay. Let him cook for all it's fucking worth.
All right.
Mortals need a boon in order to do magic. That is why they have me, and that's why they had Elo. Magic is not possible without getting a deal. Now, I don't like being dealt with, but as long as it's not terrible, I guess I could do it. But it pretty much means I'm the fuel for whatever engine they try to run. As long as it's near me, it works. As long as as soon as it gets far away, it dies. Have a spell for a lamp? I can make your lamp last forever. But take it too far away from me and out of the little circle they've put me in, and that lamp goes right out. So they keep me here so the spell keeps going. That was their little industry. Villagers come in, ask them to do stuff, I have to do it, and then they get all the credit.
Okay, so next follow-up question. Say we give you exactly what you want.
Yes.
Say you kill every fucking person in this tower, in this village, whatever the fuck.
I don't
You
care
get
about
your
the
boss
village.
back.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I fucking mean. Let's say you get everything you want here. What's to stop any of this happening all the fuck over again? With your friend using you as a playing piece.
Oh, that's right. What makes you
You
think
see-
that they're not gonna betray you? Eh?
They didn't betray me. They said yes because they don't like to say no.
Well, they sound a
And
lot
you
like me.
don't see the problem with that?
I do see the problem with that, but... Okay, I don't know what would happen after. I'm not a soothsayer. I'm a devil. I'm
Like,
good at
what's that
contracts
fucking
and
quote?
making them work.
A wise man knows what he does not know?
Oh yeah.
Maybe it would happen again, maybe it wouldn't, but I'm concerned for them. All I know is that they're in a great amount of pain, but they don't know what to do, so they've been just granting wishes until I don't know. I'm stuck here.
It sounds like they're stuck too.
Yes.
And not in the way you think.
But like, can you not grant wishes?
I can grant wishes, yes.
But can you not? Can you actively choose to say no?
I could say no, yes, but then I would have to be stuck inside of a little container for the rest of eternity while everyone finds me useless. I don't like being useless.
Someone would find you eventually to let you out. But not right
I mean,
now.
the better question is, who says you have to play genie stuck in the fucking bottle?
Let me put it this way. You've heard of hierarchies, rules, and all that?
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
very
generally
lit-
shit on them, but go on.
They're very literal for me. If my boss dies, I die. I am part of them. I'm an extension of them, quite literal. I am their friend because they created me to be, but also because upon becoming myself, I chose to be. That make any sense?
Jesus fucking
sure.
Christ, I just figured out what this is.
What
So-
Oh my god. And Casey's just gonna pull her fucking beanie over her face and fucking, muffle a fucking frustrated growl. This is a fucking allegory.
Oh?
Which one? Think about every motherfucker we've met in this tower. They all had one thing in common.
They were crazy?
Well, yeah, but that's only part of the problem. They were crazy and they were hurting because they wouldn't let shit go that was actively hurting them. The possum wouldn't let go of her dead husband.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Oates wouldn't let go of his trauma with his ex.
Right.
And to say nothing of our trans king over here.
Yeah. No, still trans king, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lose a beer, but that's it.
My point is, I think you and your friend are gonna get caught in this cycle of hurting each other over and over again until you recognize that you're not good for each other. And I think the best thing for both of you, freedom or not, is to just fucking let go.
Well,
Yeah. God damn it. You know, that movie from 2013, the Let It Go, something.
Not the time.
It's always the time to sing. Let it go. Anyway. Well, this is not, well, okay, the tiger here, he's attached to the book, but like how do we know that burning the book is not going to kill him?
it will let me break the contract, which is to be here, and fuel this magic. Then I want to get my boss out of here and get them somewhere safe.
Mario Bros like, stop that, she will throw you off the tower. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Normally this is the last thing I would normally just tell people to their face. And I mean this in no uncertain terms. I think the only way any of you get out of this in one fucking piece is if you have fucking group therapy. I think we need to take you, your fucking boss, Oates, and what the fuck ever is left of Possum Lady, and just sit your asses down and just hurt. Stop pushing away the hurt and just go through the hurt and acknowledge that shit just needs to move on. If that means a fucking magic spell or breaking a curse or whatever the fucking rules are here, I think you just need to talk about it, go through the motions, scream, cry, just throw shit at the walls, but just get it out of your systems and then just live, for fuck's sake. Stop living
like
for
that
other
monk.
people and live for yourselves.
You sound like the monk. The difference is, if I scream and cry, I'll eventually leave. The monk will probably clobber in everyone's head because he considers them dangerous at this point, which he's not wrong.
Well, so does the American healthcare system, but that's neither here nor there.
I see, this is probably a reference to something, but good luck with that, whatever that is.
Oh,
Sounds-
there's
We're
no
gonna
luck
need
in
it.
there.
Sounds like there's a price to it, but I'll give you this. You have my little pamphlet. Don't you want to get out? Get me out, and I'll get you two out. You don't ever have to worry about the consequences.
But people are gonna die. I mean, it's not like I care, but we came all the way here. They helped us. God damn it! Might as well try.
I've been spouting my own bullshit, but I'm fucking talking from the outside in. Capricini, what do you think about all this? Caparici, sorry.
I'd like to not die.
Cappuccini.
Yeah, but I mean, like, do you think what we did for you could actually fucking work for Tony the Tiger over here and everyone else?
Well, this devil seems to be looking for someone. If we find that person, at least we can get it to maybe not kill everyone.
Well, I mean, I can think of at least one fucking person who might be able to talk them down from that. I mean, the one downside is they're probably on literal cloud 9 right about now, so we'll have to take the vape away from them, but apart from that,
I mean, Oh man. Can we just bring the book? Like, if we don't listen to you, Tiger lad, are you gonna do anything to us?
By the contract that I'm inside of, I cannot do anything outside of this book unless I'm requested to. The only reason I could make my little paper soldiers was that Candy asked for help. and I've been trying to make help, but unfortunately all I have is fucking paper.
Well, I mean, the good news is that the man in the yellow hat over here, points over to Hunchwen, may have talked down the origami's competition for the time being, at least.
Ah, good.
So that might buy us some time.
Very good. Unfortunately, I am
So-
bound to this thing until you destroy it or until you hand it off to someone else. So you can leave me up here if you want. You can stare at the clouds and hope that the rain dissolves all the ink eventually.
That's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. Meta question, Carl. Do
Yes.
we still have the bed sheet left over from when the because
Yes.
when the painting was erased? Is the bed sheet still there?
The painting was not erased, just the signature. And
Okay.
you still have the bedsheet, yeah.
Can we use the bed sheet to take the book down to Oates?
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. Casey would like to pitch that, but we'll ask Caparici and Hunchuen what they think about that.
All right. I mean, that is an idea. Like, but now I'm thinking of the consequences of that. It's, this guy seems like a nice guy, but also he has ill intentions. So, sure. I mean, is the tiger, like, if you close the book, the tiger disappears?
I will be able to talk, but very muffled and very, very annoyed, but yes.
Well, I imagine you've been wanting to say a lot to a lot of people for a while, so I think we can keep you split open for at least the elevator ride down.
Yeah, sure.
If you wish. Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, as long as we're not in danger and you're not gonna like sneak behind us and throw us off the elevator.
Why would you suggest that? Are you all right?
Because you
No,
can't.
he's really
I
not.
hope.
The-
Caparici, you down for this?
Yeah. Caparici walks over and motions, pick it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it.
All right.
Not touchy. Just dreams now.
Very carefully, it is a heavy book. Caparici picks it up and then walks back with it. The tiger kind of
Alright, so
flutters in the wind a bit. It is paper.
yes. But yeah, then I guess they will head down the elevator to where Oates is and
Yep.
see if there's been a cease in the gingerbread army since our discussion with
It is strangely quiet.
Huh.
Twain.
There are no more gingerbread
I
men visible.
Huh. All right.
I think you might have done it, Hermano.
Hold on.
I did it.
Then the camera fell. Gabe celebrated for one moment and it all came crashing down immediately.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the celebration. There we go. Confetti on my end.
Yay.
All right. So, you are back there. There is Oates coughing.
Oh, you're still alive. Cool.
Yes, and the
Okay.
vape has been differently used. And you're
Okay, so Casey is gonna. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is what I get for being kind to people. We'll go up and knock on the door. Odie.
okay.
Odie?
Come on. Hold on. The door shoves slightly, and then the shelf behind it shoves slightly, and he's kind of just sitting there, leaning against the wall, coughing.
Zooted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
Odie, you good?
the cloud of green. It's like, oh, I hope you're having a good time. We brought a book, which is
Hey,
probably also a
you're
friend.
back.
Hello.
I missed you.
Yeah, buddy.
Aw.
I missed you too. Got some good news. We got Caparici here,
That's good.
and he's fine, by the way.
That's
And,
amazing.
um,
That's good.
Yeah, and we got your book, and there's someone in there who has very mixed feelings about everything that's happening that I think you should talk to.
Oh,
Yeah, the book talks.
shit.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly.
I thought it was just a magic book.
I mean,
Ahem.
Well, yes and no.
Uh, I can work with this. Okay.
I would recommend starting with courtesy, maybe just compliments. Let him know he's appreciated, because fuck me, no one communicates in this goddamn tower.
Yes, yes. Oates gets up, does a bow, and then says, this one is named Oates. This one serves the town and tower. The giant thing goes, this one is named Bakar. This one serves Elo, Duke from the Netherlands.
Ah. The
But
Netherlands.
now it feels like I'm in a Ren fair.
What is it that you require? Can you heal sword wounds? Yes.
Okay, first, before that, buddy, is this like a 3 wishes sort of thing where like you can only make so many requests before you?
No.
We got infinite
Okay.
wishes?
Yes.
Well, I mean, let's not make him feel objectified. I think that's been a major part of the fucking problem for a while.
Ah. Listen, he can grant a few wishes and then we let him go. How's that? Once
yeah,
we get
but we also want to talk about what happens after that point.
Yeah, but if the tower is gonna get splashed, we just tell everyone to leave, and that should be fine. Everyone's gonna be safe
Well,
outside the tower.
I mean, believe me, I would love to bring this fucking institutionalized bullshit crumbling to the ground, but we don't know whether or not that's the best move here.
All right.
So, by the way, so you can see that Caparici actually is very happy to see Oates and is immediately like going, dude, you're going to be okay? And just like trying to help him up. The two seem very happy to be next to each other.
Oh.
And you can
They
see
were roommates.
Bakar just kind of like, yeah. Touching, yes, very touching.
Ah.
Would you let them be gay for like 5 minutes?
Goose.
Fine.
We can close the book. You don't have to look.
I'd like to be outside of the damn thing, but okay.
Did you mean for that to rhyme?
Oh. Something rhymed? Damn it, I missed it.
You don't have to look. You can go in the book. Really?
Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. It probably was not meant to rhyme, but you know.
So, the question is, where is my boss? And you see Oates goes, the well.
Huh?
Ah,
So that's where that. Huh.
I mean, I've watched enough scary movies to know where this goes.
God damn it.
then I'd appreciate if someone could bring me there. And hopefully make sure I don't get distracted.
I could just yeet the book down the well, and you'll be there with your loved one, I guess. Wait, are they alive?
I know that they are alive. I know they're in pain. I know they want help.
Okay.
And I know they've been granting
Okay.
random wishes that have been going badly.
Yeah, but here's the question. We know that you want to free her and help her. Are we
And-
sure it's the best idea for you to be the one to help her once she's free?
Him.
Because I think that's kind of how all this shit started.
Ah, the wishing well. Oh, now I get it. Oh.
Yeah, and also the fact that she's kind of been, even if unintentionally, kind of taking advantage of Three Eyes here for God knows how long.
Are you talking about my boss, who's a he, or
Oh, my
the
apologies.
wizard, who's a she?
Right, there is a wizard.
well-
I haven't met her.
Yes, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know where she is. And then you just see Caparici goes, still stuck in the mirror.
Oh, that's right.
If these two
Oh,
go, she
God.
comes coming out, and she's gonna be pissed.
Ooh. Alright.
Yeah, no, again, fucking group therapy. All you fucking... It's like Animal Farm with the fucking melodrama of a soap opera, I swear.
Yeah.
Even more so than the book. Goddamn.
Like, damn, you guys have heard of BetterHelp? Do not go there! Fuck off! Fuck BetterHelp.
Don't go through BetterHelp. Please do not.
So,
Do not.
what do you two plan to do? Seems that I've my hands tied, and these two probably aren't in much condition to do the last leg of this journey. What do you wish to do?
Well, I think, unironically, y'all just need to fucking talk. Because I feel like a lot of this stems from you guys having expectations of other people and wants that you may have pushed on without saying necessarily you don't do and don't need to do. Like, fucking Twain was so desperate to get her husband back, she didn't really stop to think whether or not that's what he wanted. And then you, with all that deep-seated, and don't take this the wrong way, buddy, you're great, but you're not confronting the issue with what happened in that bedroom over there. And at least you were able to, at least to an extent, even if you needed help, confront your shit head on, and now look at you, king that you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do feel better.
I think, well, there you fucking go. I think you, Three Eyes, I think you need to confront your friend, your boss, the whole shebang about how you felt taken advantage of. And you want them to be alright, but you don't want to be a slave to their needs for all of existence, or however the fuck long you have. I mean, don't let me put words in your mouth, but I'm just saying.
That is a good point. But I would say this. I am willing to do whatever it is you wish to do, because I can't really do much outside of it. So I'm willing to hear whatever plan you have. And I'm willing to talk to my boss once I can actually talk to them about this.
Wait, so, but like, if you talk to your boss, are we still going home? Or if you, like, who needed the book again? Like, for what was the book for?
So, Oates
That would be Oates.
If I can use the powers of this devil, I can undo what I did, which is stab the person I loved because I caught them sleeping with my sister.
Ah. Damn, your sister gets go. Anyway.
Please don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say time and a place. I mean, you're right, but it's true. But you shouldn't say it.
Like you should. She's probably good looking. Anyway,
Just see Oates is now glaring at you.
He's just like this. I've got no control over it.
And you just see
Only
the
therapy.
Pepper, he's
Fucking
like,
Mario! I agree with the alt girl. Y'all need therapy.
Oh no.
Like, I don't necessarily want to be that impartial third party to all this shit, but like, and apparently, at least the one thing y'all have in common is you don't like the rabbit, but
Oh yeah.
because the rabbit has a very clear goal. It is to kill those that bring about problems, and devils are problems to them.
So if the bunny
well,
gets to meet the bug guy, it will kill him, I guess.
I don't know.
Except I don't know if
You would
you're
try.
killable.
You could definitely try.
okay, so now that we've got the limitations of shit out of the way, would you be willing to help Oates not feel like a block of Swiss cheese and not completely like shit? Please.
Yes, I can do that.
Yay.
Bakam looks around, looks down at Oates and says, "Will you actually try to forgive for once something?" Yeah. Well then, that's half my job. Go do it.
Oh?
Take my blessings, or whatever you want to call them, and you see he does something, and you see Oates is like hit with a small piece of fire. He's like, ah! I can breathe.
Jesus.
Oh shit. Sweet. That easy, yeah.
You have to understand, magic is partly about mindset. And if you really are mad at somebody, you can't heal them. go and make up with Elo. Just get it done with, please.
Wait, so Elo is the ex-partner of Oates?
Yes.
Ah! Yeah, this is a novella. I love it.
Yeah.
It's just like my
It
Mexicana
really is.
novelas. Hell yeah.
It really fucking is.
Wizard of Oz. Yes, the power of Bacop has always been like, here you go, do whatever the fuck you want with it. Power. I don't care.
Exactly.
I've been dealing with your sister's bullshit. I'll deal with your bullshit and whatever, as long as I get out of here.
Okay, but like once that's settled and you're all set to confront your ex, can we at least look into some sort of Aladdin 1 genie scenario of just letting you get on with your bullshit without having to listen to anyone else's? Like, is there some sort of loophole that can let you get out of that book, but make the trade-offs so where fucking fanatics like Bunny Boy aren't gonna come for your throat?
I wish that you're free, kind of thing.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even if this depends on how attached you are to the whole magic thing yourself, but
Oates,
do you think, like, if you were free but unable to do magic, he'd still try and come for you?
Oates kind of goes, hey, all of their talk about consequences is about mortals. They don't believe that supernatural things should be touched because they're dangerous. But they also don't try to destroy the supernatural because it's still kind of natural. So mostly they just kill people that practice it.
Okay, but if he becomes mortal, doesn't that solve the issue?
Who, Bacon?
Yeah.
I'm not mortal. I wouldn't become mortal. I would grab Elo and get the fuck out of here as soon as you let me.
Okay,
Sounds like a
okay,
deal.
but is that what's best for both of you, though?
Oh yeah. Damn, fucking what the fuck Elo do? Sheesh, like everything revolves around this guy. Sheesh. Is he also the one that
That's what I'm
killed
saying.
the husband of the
No.
customer?
Elo's a complete
That was old
sweetheart.
age.
Elo's a sweetheart. Elo wants to make everyone happy. Elo doesn't think with his head.
Ah. Yeah, Max wants to make everyone happy. Oh, it would make my sister very happy if she had someone to be with. Except, oh yeah, I can do that. I got a word or two to tell to this person.
All right. Floor mat. Don't walk on Elo. Elo is a sweetie that just doesn't know when to say no.
Yes. Okay, so
All right.
I pitched some ideas. What do you think, Hunchwen? I've been hogging the mic.
Okay. Destroying the book is not. Well, it could be an option, but not right now. Not as we are in the tower. I'd say let's just all hold hands and be happy together and make sure that everyone is communicating their worries and everything. And just go down, go yell at the well, yo, you okay? And then if they're okay, then cool. If not, cool too. Then we just leave. Man, we just let
Anyone
them
want to
talk
translate, or?
We just yeet the book down the well. Probably that'll help.
Take the interdimensional being and yeet!
Yay!
I mean, listen. They resolved the first Ghostbusters movie in a dumber way, so.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. So, I'd say, yeah, we'll hold hands, walk down our jolly way down the tower, out of this tower, because it feels like it's gonna fall anytime soon. And, just go towards the well and...
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, it feels like this tower's been casting a fucking shadow over all of you for who knows how long.
Yeah.
So, you might be better off without it.
Yeah, actually.
Solving your own problems.
Yeah, actually.
That's what I'm saying.
Everyone get out of the tower and then we destroy it. Why not? I can provide the dynamite. That'll be fun.
I mean, provided everyone's safe and gone. by
Caparici
then,
goes,
but-
you do know that Candace is still in the tower.
I mean,
No, she's
yeah,
not.
once we get that shit resolved, I mean.
Fine. I mean, it's it's just a mirror. It doesn't make me feel as bad to destroy a mirror rather than destroy a person. But oh well, okay, let's go. But she's
Okay,
kind
but
of a
can
bitch.
someone actually talk to her before we crack the case so we can at least be sure of what we're getting into once we do?
So Caparici goes, so the way that you can release her was getting the other painting. Where is it?
The like the painting that would have killed
Well,
you.
I mean, that doorway's still technically open. We can technically head back up there and see if we can't get it and check up on Twain.
Yeah.
If you all promise to
where it
behave
went.
while we're gone.
That. Oh, you put it in your bedroom, didn't you? Yeah. I like it when we were happier. Oh my God! Yes, we gotta go. All right, let's go to the shed. Let's end this. Let's go.
Okay, yep, nope. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Follow them.
Caparici's running down the stairs.
I'm done being the chaperone. My hands are off.
So they run down the
Adventure.
stairs. You can see there are no more little soldiers. They run into out a broken door. They go to the shed, and you can see Caparici goes, "Oh my God, we're gonna fix this!" And then the door explodes, and Caparici goes flying back into a bush.
God damn it!
Oh, okay. Casey's gonna run into the bush
You
and
hear
try and pull
screaming
her out.
as the giant chicken-legged oven crashes through the wall and
Okay,
rolls.
Howl's Moving Castle abomination.
You can see Twain is clinging to the top, saying, "Run, run, run, run! He's hungry!"
Okay, Hoon, you might want to... You know all that stuff you were considering back then? Now would be the time.
Oh,
If you got dirt, use it.
oh, that's right. My hands work. Fuck.
Oh, that's right. My hands work.
Okay, so like, oh God, I can imagine like I try to throw something at the oven, but it's actually like plants and something, so it just makes it stronger. It's like, oh, shit.
you throw some wood in there, and it's like, yes.
No, but that's shit.
No.
So I guess like because of like everything's going on at once, it would be like I can imagine who just trying to grab some rocks or dirt, but like not very well, and then just you know when you throw dirt and it just like spreads around kind of thing. It's like I'm not gonna.
I mean, would that be a roll?
Because like I guess I would have to get close to put dirt inside, but at this point I don't know if dirt is enough. It could be water. But wait, the water.
I mean, yeah, is there like a bucket of water or some mud nearby?
There's plenty of dry ass mud. All the water is near the well.
I think that mud might have to do, Hermano.
All right.
And would that be like a roll to successfully douse the flames with that? or-
Correct. However,
Oh,
it is
shit.
difficult.
Yeah.
You need a 5 or above.
Could I roll to assist?
Yes, you can.
All right.
So I need one of you guys to
Okay.
get. And either of you have any good job throwing shit?
No.
Not in particular with Casey, but I mean, I don't want to make the monkey throwing poop joke, but
Yep.
God damn it.
Also, you don't have
Listen.
your glasses on, honey, so you do not get an advantage.
That's right.
Yeah.
Get it.
So roll each of
All
you
right,
1d6.
So.
all right.
Okay.
I got a 4.
You also got a
4.
4.
Oh,
You
fun.
splat mud on the side of it,
God damn
and it roars and starts.
If any
running
of you
towards
want to pitch in, that'd be appreciated.
Oates is currently trying to help Caparici because that's what he cares about. Caparici just got blasted by a giant door and into a bush, so it's probably in bad shape. And you have
Yeah.
Vakam in the book.
it. Oh, but Can did want to get burned. Oh wait, well that would make the oven stronger. God damn it.
Oh god, yeah, no, that would like probably supercharge the oven then.
Super
Look, Pecan, I don't know how much you can do without like getting directly involved. Can you like conjure a fire hose or some shit for this? Please?
Sure. What will you give me?
Oh?
Fucking
fucking.
I mean, it was a fuck ton of paperwork to get another student ID. So if I let you eat that, will it count?
Yes.
Oh,
All right, fuck it, take it.
sweet.
With a chomp, the paper disappears, and you now are holding a fire hose
Sweet.
connected to something
Okay.
inside the book.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, thanks for the hose. Where's the water? you know. Thank you, Beanie.
I'm normally petty, but this time it's very important.
all right.
All right, not gonna question this. Casey's gonna take as careful a stance as she can, like, you know, like the slack of the hose between her legs, just to make sure that it doesn't just flail all over. And she's gonna pull back on the handle, aiming for the mouth of the oven. Do I have to roll for this?
You have to roll and get more than a 4.
Okay.
You can both roll together if you work together.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
can
yeah, we could like
hold
double
the hose.
straddle this thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Power of friendship. Wait,
Power
are
of
we
friendship,
friends?
motherfucker. I'm rolling.
All right.
Nice.
I rolled a 4.
Got a
Gabe got a 5. All right, what happens?
Okay.
You describe what happens next.
I'll let you have this, Hermano.
Oh, so we both hold the thing, and then it's flailing around all like badass and epic, and like, but we managed to control it, like focus it on the oven, and then the oven it's almost like close to us, but the closer it is, the easier it is to aim. So hell yeah, it's closer to us. So now it's it starts to slow down, and like we I guess because we're scared, we kind of walk back a little bit, but also it's like, okay, we got it, let's go. So like we just fucking hose the shit out of it, and like it's now on the floor, and I don't know, just to make sure that it's dead, just fucking overkills and like starts hosing everything else like around it. It's like and then like starts to dump like dirt on top of it now, just to make sure that it's fine and shit. But by this,
I love that.
By this point though, what is the possum lady?
She was
Is
riding
still...
it, and you just
Twain.
blast it with water.
Oh, so she fell. She fell because of the water.
I gotta say, if you want, you could catch her and have her not break her neck.
I mean, can I roll? Would
Yes.
that be an athletics roll for
Yes,
Casey?
go ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
it's an easy athletics roll.
All
so
right, I'll roll to
for-
catch the possum.
I did not think of
Roll
that.
for possum.
Roll to possum.
I got a 6.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, Gabe is just like, I'm gonna fucking kill your husband.
Well, I take that and that, and then.
And Casey
but
does the
Casey
leap and
just-
catches the little lady possum. Is like, there, you're not dead.
Yay!
There is a small part of me. I'm not going to do it, but there's a small part of me that I would be tempted to have Casey get carried away and fucking. You know how when you get a touchdown and then you spike the ball on the ground when you're done with your dance?
With the possum. Yes.
Slam.
I was tempted to have her spike the fucking possum.
Slam dunk the possum.
She doesn't. But
It's
she
real horrible
catches
smoke, and it's
Twain.
like, ah. No.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Catches Twain, cradles her a little bit,
Twain is
holds
very
it
much
securely.
just
If
babbling at this point. She's like, no.
yeah, I know. It sucks. There's it does it. I know it feels like it couldn't suck possibly. No spiking the
Spiking.
possum lady. I know, Fee. I know. But yeah, Casey, he's gonna do what she can, sort of hug Twain a little bit. Just do what she can to comfort her in the moment, but try to reassure her that this was for the best.
All right.
And like Hun Chuen knew what he was talking about
So good
because
news.
she remembers that Hun Chuen introduced himself.
Yeah. Good news. Caparicci's going to be okay. Although you can tell that they took an exploding door to the face pretty well. Although you can see they are
Yeah.
beat up. And Oates is beat
Yeah.
up. Look, he looks better, but he's beat up too. And there's
Yeah, everyone's a bit worse for wear.
yeah. And you put down Twain, and Twain just kind of hugs them both and is telling them it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We're going to get through this. And then you hear from behind you.
Thanks.
I see that you've been a busy. You can see on the other side of the fence, there's the rabbit.
Is that...
Barnaby.
Oh, outside the rabbit.
I spray the rabbit with the fire hose.
A 6. Wow. Good job, Bunny.
Oh?
Bunny dodges to the side and says,
Oh.
"What have I done to you?
Just without thinking, just...
You don't like water much."
That answer is far too long to fucking... We're tired, man. We're just tired.
I want to go home. I want
I
to go
see.
home and play video games and live stream.
And I see that you're holding a properly bound demon. So if you can find the wizard, she can probably make this work, and you can head home.
Oh, that's right. We left the wizard upstairs.
Yeah.
But there's no reason to get me wet over it.
Oh.
Oats, could you do me a solid and check back upstairs for you-know-what to get you-know-who?
He looks terrified. She's going to kill me.
I mean,
With or without magic, she's going to kill me.
Listen, we had this conversation. Fucking talk. If it's any consolation, I believe in you, and you should still have that electric stick of confidence with you.
He takes a big rip of that thing. Okay.
Go
mean,
get him, you
looks at
son of a bitch.
He pats Caparici and goes, "We gotta fix this." Meanwhile, you just have the rabbit looking
Alright.
at you through the bars. Huh. Everyone seems to be absolutely miserable. You guys do good work.
I mean, it's at least better than pretending we're fine.
Good. My job here is to make sure that there's a price to be paid, and it seems you're doing that, so maybe they don't have to die.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we're doing just fine being miserable on our own. Thank you very much.
So
The
far, nobody
rabbit
has
smiles. Isn't that part of life? Being able to do what you need to do, no matter the cost sometimes?
Uh,
A little bit.
everything has a price. That is true.
And it
Like,
seems
I didn't
you're
want to
making
get
them
out of bed
finally-
today, but here we are.
And it seems you're making them finally pay it. I'm going to watch what you do. If you can make sure that nobody has to kill anybody yet, maybe I don't have to kill them either. Good luck,
I
says
mean-
walking away.
But you're not gonna kill anybody, right?
I can't promise that until you save them, and they need to pay the price in order to be saved. But-
Is that a
With all
riddle?
the- No, it's quite literal. They need to fucking talk. You're correct.
Fine. We'll make them talk.
Good.
By
That's
make
all I
them
needed.
just like tying them up in front of each other like on chairs. And just, like,
Welcome to group therapy. Everyone's tied. Everyone's tied to a tape.
Exactly.
everyone's tied and gagged,
But
and like
Casey-
only take off the gag if it's their turn to talk.
All right.
Casey turns to Hunchuan. You know that shitty feeling when the worst person you know makes a good point?
Yeah, that just happened, didn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
God damn it.
So, you see, Caparici is back down. There's the mirror out there. Caparici goes in and gets the painting. It's of Oats and Candy smiling. They look happy together.
Aww.
And Caparici
Nice.
goes, "All right, one more time," scratches out the signature. And then please switch the picture of Candace coming out of the mirror.
Oakley dokley.
This one.
Yep.
I may have accidentally spoiled that, but let's
That's fine.
let's do it to it.
Oh, so that's I thought she was coming
The
out
paint,
of a painting.
the painted X that is on the mirror starts to slip off and fade, and you can hear, "I'm going to kill someone." A hoof appears. "I know who's going to die." A hoof appears, and a face begins to appear with a bandaged head, where you can see a horn has been knocked out.
Oh
and there's
shit!
blood coming down her face.
Oh,
And
fuck.
unless someone has a good explanation, they're going to die by my hands alone.
Yo, what?
Okay,
chill out and talk here.
understand. Counterpoint. I think there's been a bit of miscommunication at play here. And I think there's a lot of people here who are ready to talk about that. Hi, Casey, you don't know me. I barely know what's going on at this point. I'm a third party. So is he, if that helps any.
You turn
Points
behind
to
you.
Hushwan.
Oates is hiding behind you.
Hello. Wait, who's hiding behind?
Behind
Casey?
you both is hiding Oates. And
Oates.
Oates
Aw.
and Twain.
Yeah.
Caparici just kind of standing in the middle going, huh. And there's Bakam in the book being like, looking at you both very nervously.
Oh, because...
So-
all right.
So, Candy, can I call you Candy?
Fine. Why should I not command
Candy?
Bakam to burn you all right now? And Bakam leans goes,
Well,
she can.
Oh, fuck.
I got that. You certainly can. That's within your ability. I have no doubt of that. Something to chew on, though. When was the last time you asked what Pecan wanted?
She looks at you like you have just said the sky is purple.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying there seems to be a lot left unsaid, and I think that has led to some unaddressed grievances. I'm not a fucking HR person. Listen,
The point...
your brother feels like shit. Caparici feels like shit. Pecan feels like shit. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only person here who doesn't feel like shit is that idiot. Points to Hunchuan.
Hey,
And that's because he never shuts the fuck up.
I feel
He's
like-
happy because he says what's always on his mind. Something that seems to be lacking here. I'm not saying it's necessarily something any of you intended, but I think it's something that needs to be addressed. And it seems to already be having a good effect. Casey will point to the remains of the oven as well as Caparici.
You destroyed my brother's bread oven? Why?
The oven started it.
Because it was haunted by the dead husband of your baker.
What? Okay. Let me get this straight. I get knocked on the head by my brother rambling about something, and then I wake up here, my head hurts, my oven is destroyed, and I'm just supposed to be happy that you're all talking about it. What the fuck is happening? Why should I not set you all on fire? Why are you on my property? Why is Cappy naked?
Oh, yeah.
Caparici.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Caparici. He goes by Caparici.
I see.
I mean,
Also, pause, turns to Oates. You didn't tell me you knocked her over the fucking head.
I was very emotional and very mad.
Yeah, so is everyone else.
so Candy gets knocked in the head, Ilo gets stabbed,
You what?
and wait, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, he got better.
He's,
be
he's
fair.
okay. He's
You
alive.
can see that she is now doing the full-on big sister walk. Oates, I don't know what I'm going to do to you, but whatever it is, it's not going to be pretty. You can't just fucking do this.
He's lecturing him.
She is.
Casey
walking
is
over
going
grab
to
him.
pinch Oates on the ass to get him to speak.
Ah! So I'm sorry.
Now or
I
never.
Just. I was really happy, and then you took that from me. You were summoning something you don't understand. And then, well, they were very nice, but you didn't have to hit me over it. You didn't have to. I know.
Say
The
it.
two of them,
Say it.
they both look at each other. I just want someone to love, okay? They both kind of sit there staring at each other for a moment.
Yeah, that's progress. Yeah.
Yeah, and there it is. I mean, listen, if you two want to have this discussion in private, there's a shed over there. Just, Pecan, can you just make sure they don't murder each other while doing it? Please?
Bacam goes, I can do that.
Thank you.
I'm going to consider that a contract, and that you're going to have to pay later. But yes, I will prevent them from killing
I mean,
each other.
I'm sure I have some other useless piece of paper I can feed you, but
Ooh,
yeah.
Yes.
I'm learning that bureaucracy doesn't work much differently than the devils of my world. Or vice versa.
No,
I'm
it does
confused.
not.
Can you be the intermediary party for them, please?
I'm going to let them be able to yell without harming each other, correct. Now, could
Thank you.
Please, you see, he's looking kind of, for all of our sakes, make sure Elo's okay. I know he's at the center of this.
Yeah.
But I don't think he ever meant to be.
Yeah, we'll check on him.
Now there seems... Yeah, that seems to be a lot of that going around. I know we've been having you babysit a lot, and I know that's a big part of the problem. We're going to try and make sure you don't have to do that anymore, okay, buddy?
Okay. By the way,
Okay.
he takes a small flicker flame and flicks it at you two. You feel a bit better.
Oh, you heal us.
Huh.
Passed it along to him.
Well,
Oh, sure.
all right.
Wait, am I going to feel
Yeah,
like
I'm
shit
sure you
after?
could do with a pick-me-up.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
For a contract, I could
you gotta tear the muscle before you grow new ones, or whatever the fuck they say in gyms. I don't work out.
Me either. Alright. Let's go meet this, dude.
Alright, so where do you head now?
I think to the well.
Because if I remember correctly, he's in the well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
At the well,
I guess
there
we head
is
over
a
to the well.
There is a large bucket system so that you could get water down. There's also a little ladder that goes down.
Oh shit, I didn't know we were going down the well.
Yep.
Oh,
If you
I
could
mean,
get
yeah.
the upside down one.
sorry?
There's a character who is upside down, wreathed in a cloth.
This one?
Yep, that's Elo. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep.
You climb on down into the well.
Yes.
Alright. I hope there's no
Though,
bugs in here.
admittedly, Casey has Hunshuen go first.
Ugh. I swear if a cockroach shows up, I'm gonna fucking scream.
You're serious. You've seen all this shit, and you're worried about cockroaches.
They're ugly, okay? And it's that I don't like them. I like them
Yeah,
very
well,
far
so
away
is
from
most
me.
everyone else here, but you didn't hear it from me.
Ugh. All right.
go
I keep
down.
going
And you can see that there is a pool of water, slightly purplish. And you can see in the water's depths a figure of a little devil. There's a sword sticking out of their chest. They are bound up and tied by pretty much whoever stabbed them pretty much bundled them in the sheets and then threw them in there.
Oh shit.
Casey
And it's-
looks at the sword and says, "Oh, God damn it, Oates."
Yeah. Thank you for
And you
the
see
bonus.
that upon seeing you, it just puts out a shaky hand and says, "Help me."
Damn bitch, you live like this.
Okay. Want to do that? Would really love to do that. Two things first. One, your I guess ex's question really need to talk to you about some shit that went down, and if we let you go, we would really appreciate it if you could join that conversation, because we feel like just, oh, for fuck's sake, you need therapy, and it's gonna hurt for a little bit, maybe in a different way than the sword. but it's gonna hurt, and you'll feel a lot better once you just go through with it.
They're
Is any of this making any sense?
They're
I
still
know
alive?
this is weird. Yes, they're all alive. I mean, except for the big husband. He's dead, but
oh.
He was
Natural
already dead,
causes, I promise.
Before we
Yeah.
came, so it's not none of our faults. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Everyone else is alive.
Good.
We don't know for how long because of some Bugs Bunny wannabe patrolling the outskirts. We want to
What?
give them no reason to come back.
Wait, what?
There's a bunny.
It will explain it all. Just you need to talk with the twins, all right? Please, for fuck's
Oh.
sake.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do whatever you need.
Alright,
Can I do an
so-
insight check to
Yes.
make sure that he'll follow through?
Remember, they always say yes, and you ask them to do something.
I fair enough.
Cool. Could you like drown yourself now that you're at it? No, I'm not gonna ask.
Don't ask them that, because they will.
I know.
I was going to say.
I
Also,
think that to myself.
so, I mean, I'm not sure if these things stack up. Before you talk to them, could you unfuck all the water here? I mean,
Oh.
I'm not sure if that's a natural thing, but it's sort of been it's been leaving people in a bad way.
Well, it's my blood, so once I'm no longer in here, it should be fine. I just...
So that's what
Okay.
I was hoping it
yeah.
was something else.
I'm afraid to ask.
No, I mean, I said it wrong. I was worried it was gonna be something else. I'm glad it's blood. I mean, I'm not glad. I mean, let's just get you out of here.
Okay.
What?
I had some
Whatever you
serious
need.
questions for you after all this, but yes, on 3.
Alright.
Casey's gonna put one hand on the sword hilt, and is gonna look to. Can you help me with this? I don't know how deep this is in. This is gonna hurt like a bitch, more than likely, and I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah.
I got
All
this.
right, on 3, ready?
All right, let's go.
1, 2, 3. And do we need to make a strength check?
Oh, look at all that purple.
Say, maybe I should start working out.
Ow, 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 ow.
Cool, you're still alive. I don't know how, but sweet.
Okay. So... what do I do now?
All right, let's get up
Um,
the ladder.
well-
and, we'll find your friends.
Yeah, well, who knows what they might be calling themselves after this. The twins are in the shed. They're discussing things. Do you need a minute? That looks like it hurts.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Elo kind
Yeah,
of just
no,
leans
take your
against the
time.
wall. You see they kind of like do something with where they pinch their nose, and then you just see the hole just... okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, let's.
Why couldn't you do
That's
that
disgusting. No
The sword
offense.
was in there.
yourself? But you could. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
were tied. Okay, good point.
Well, also,
But
they kind of wished me dead, so I was kind of dead.
well, good news. It didn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
At least, not as far as I can tell. Don't know how much longer that's going to be for them. We asked Pecan to keep them from killing each other, but I don't know if he's even that powerful. So if you could join that conversation, that'd be great.
Oh, sure. They kind of adjust the like sheet so that it's more like a robe, and then they hold out a hand to each of you.
Huh.
Come on,
Oh, you're gonna fly
take
out?
my hand.
We're not going to be cursed. I mean, again, no offense intended. I just don't know the
Well,
rules.
You're not going to be cursed as long
We're
as
not
they
gonna
don't
be-
sting you or kiss you. You'll be fine.
Okay. Didn't need to know all of that, but I guess better I have that knowledge than don't. So Casey
They
will
hold out
take
their hands.
one hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
it's
start to
like
gently float
very
up
quickly.
out of the well,
Woo!
and
Yay!
they float you over towards the shed and
We
land.
get a ride, and we don't have to
There's
walk.
no sound of shouting. You can just see that there's kind of like quiet talking, and people seem to be better. Becalm, however, makes a very undignified happy noise upon seeing Elo, where you can see the book is now dragging on the floor, and he very quickly tries to just like smother
No.
Elo. He's like, you're good, okay.
Gay.
You're good. You're good? Yeah. Okay, good. Do you
I
still
mean,
want me to
no
kill
one's
them?
good until. Yeah. I mean, no one's good until we're sure no one's gonna kill each other over this,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and apparently there's gonna have to be a price paid for that. Fucking Rabbit was right about any of this.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Just stay away from that. I think.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, you have been literally the most toxic people I've ever met. No offense. All unintended, I'm sure.
No offense.
But something's gotta
'cause
fucking
there's
give.
offense
But
Fucking
Calm is
really?
like trying to protect Elo from looking at you too, because he's like, ugh.
Yeah. My point is, y'all have been fucking putting band-aids over organ failure for a while now, as
It
far as I
works a
can
little
tell.
bit,
And yeah,
It works for 2 seconds.
and it does, and it stopped, and you all need to let shit go or let shit resolve, because you can't just keep relying on other people to solve your problems anymore. I mean, Pecan's seen more than enough of that shit.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I think it's a good time for us to go. Unless you needed something else besides. He picks from his vest a pair of tickets.
Tickets.
Take these to the rabbit. He's waiting for you at the gate.
Ooh, all right.
Are you
I'll take
sure?
one.
Like,
Yes.
just it's like
Yes, I am sure. After you're gone, we're gone. We need a long break from these people too.
Huh?
I mean, what's gonna happen to you?
We are going to go on a vacation and have a long talk about boundaries. They are going to do mortal things, age, and other things. And you two are going to go home, I hope. Although, you can go anywhere with those tickets, if you want to continue.
Anywhere. Like, is there another option?
There's other worlds that could use some help. And you can always
Well.
call me again if you want. Although
Wait.
you were supposed to, he looks at the book, burn this, we'll deal with it later.
Ah.
I mean, does that hurt you if we do that?
No, it lets me free and I get to leave.
But would that destroy the tower? Or is that a thing that you would have done when you were
That's
so
what I would
very
have
mad?
liked to have done, but I will, for your sake, not blow up any more property.
Pinky promise?
A pinky the size of your hand is extended.
Yay! Right, you pinky
Okay,
promise shit out of that.
Hey, I can't even talk. Pecan, could you do me one more favor?
Yes.
Could you hold that book for a sec?
Yes. Holds the book.
Casey takes out her taser and lights the book on fire.
Oh,
You
sweet.
hear a startled, happy laugh. I didn't think you'd Thank you. Honestly,
Listen,
thank you.
I think you could use a vacation more than anyone else here.
I didn't know you could cast spells after all.
Well, don't you fucking start. Like, she just threateningly points the taser at him.
Pecan
It's-
seems very happy. He is still floating, but he's no longer stuck and dragging around.
Oh.
He carefully picks up Elo and says, well, you guys enjoy your tickets. The conductor's waiting for you outside.
Oh?
And
Alright.
maybe I'll see you guys again.
I
He's-
mean, if you're lucky, you won't. We don't seem to do anything but bring bad luck, but it would be nice.
Well, with the talk to them and make things better. I hope. If I find out that y'all like are not doing better, I'm gonna come back. It's a threat.
I mean, Hunxuan, we were basically a laxative. We just flushed out all the bad shit and let them take care of the rest.
That's true.
Vakam makes a face and nods and decides it's time to leave.
It's like
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, enjoy your vacation.
Woo!
You see, good
Fuck
news
me
that
running.
Oats and you can see that Oats and Candy are actually kind of talking a bit. You can tell that they're definitely not the happy talking, but they're talking while kind of next to each other, not looking directly at each other, but they're kind of just talking about, well, everything I had to do without your permission. You never had to ask me anything. You could have just said something. Well, yeah, but then what happens if you said no? Good point.
You raise a good fucking point, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And you can see that, you can see that currently Twain is doing actually pretty well, despite being caught, whereas, it's helping Caparici, kind of patch up.
Caprich is still like semi-naked.
No, they have some clothes now, and actually they
Okay.
hand you back your coat.
Oh, sweet.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
some burn marks on it, sadly, but otherwise, not too much worse for the wear.
This is gonna add to the aesthetic with the ripped jeans.
Yeah.
She zips up her hoodie like, fucking Christ, I didn't realize how cold I was until now.
Good.
Caparici
She
then-
shakes her like sneakers of all the fucking purple bloody water.
Oof. Oh, that's right. they were
Caparici also
water.
gently tugs on your hem and then hands you a piece of paper. It's a little, very quickly drawn
Aw.
picture of you two.
Oh, hell yeah, fan art. Aw, thank you.
Oh,
With a
well,
little Caparici
shit,
sign
thank
on
you.
the bottom.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Aw.
I think these two need to talk.
Yeah. So what would
yeah,
happen if I...
And I think you might need to as well. Like, say your piece, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I'm just happy being me. The me I wanted to be.
Well, we'll let them know that.
Yeah.
It's about time everyone else caught the fuck up with respecting the you that you are.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, God. You can buy a fake beard somewhere or use makeup. That also works.
Okay. Grabs some Chun by the tail.
It's time to go.
Nice to meet y'all. Thank you for your stay.
Delay any longer, I'm gonna... Yeah, if you delay us any longer, his beard is gonna be part of your tail.
God damn.
So where do you head now?
I guess we're gonna look for Barnaby.
Barnaby's waiting at the
Presuming he
gate.
doesn't try and kill us on the spot. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he's happily sitting on the side of the road as he sees you guys coming. He smiles and opens the gate for you.
Oh, wait. Wait. You couldn't
Just like that.
open the gate earlier. We had to go all the way
I mean,
back. Yeah.
It's the Wizard of Oz. We had to play our part.
Besides, you know what my plan was if I opened that gate, right?
Kill everyone.
Let me
probably.
guess. We'd be dead where we stand.
No, not you two. Only Candace and Oates.
Oh, well, glad that didn't. Wait, but how do we know you're not gonna kill them now that we know you can open the door anytime?
You see, he kind of just gives you a look. He's like, it looks like you're going to trust me, and I don't think you want to be here any longer, do you? Besides, it looks like, well, they're going to have to get a whole new power source for their magic, so that's their price. They lost their powers.
Oh, that's right. They don't got wishes to be
Yeah.
granted anymore. Ah, fuck. Well, that's not our problem.
Yeah. Question, though. How many of those tickets can you make?
How many do you want? You see that Barnaby reaches in and pulls out more.
Casey will point back to the others in the distance. You can count, can't you?
I can do that for them if they want to go somewhere. Now, I think your
I
bus
mean,
is
they
here.
do need a vacation.
That they do. But
We're
like I
going on
said,
a road trip.
you see
Hell
a
yeah.
bus is driving up.
Oh, here's my. It's not the bus I took here. This one goes. This one passes by Mexico line. Holy shit! Let's go.
Well, better have fucking heating.
Strangest damn thing I've ever seen. But thank you for helping them, and thank you for helping me. I don't like killing.
Well, you could have fooled.
Yeah.
He gives a big grin. That's my job. Fool myself even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take care, Donnie Darko.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Now, if you excuse me, I got a live stream to be.
You too, Rebecca Sugar.
God damn it! Friday.
Did you just
Friday.
fucking...
It's a reference, isn't it?
Now that song's gonna be in my head
You
for
know
the
what?
next, like for the entire
I'm
trip.
too tired for this shit.
The bus comes to a stop and opens up.
Woo! Do we get sandwiches with the ticket?
Barnaby sighs, reaches the robe, and gives you some sandwiches.
Oh boy! Ham croissants, let's fucking go.
You do realize he also gave you enough rope to hang yourself with, right?
Wait. Where? I
Get
don't
on the
see no
fucking
rope.
bus.
Fine. I didn't see no Rebecca Sugar.
I imagine it's like a fucking genie knowing about future pop culture situation.
And for this
Okay.
last scene, how does the cheesy ending go?
You go first, Schwinn.
I guess like they sit like not unknowingly they sit together and then they realize like wait, we're kind of like strangers, but I guess we're now friends. Hell yeah! But they don't really say anything to each other, just kind of like understand, like nod to each other, and like dance party. Hell yeah! And like thankfully the bus is not too crowded. They find seats and they're like the comfy cushioned seats, like not the like the seats for buses that go on a long trip kind of thing. So there's like
Yeah.
there's a tiny TV like playing like Home Alone, and
God.
there's there's a few other people like in the bus like falling asleep, and we're just like I'm just like happy saying goodbye to the bunny outside as we move around, as we move along, and yeah, just look through the window. Though probably I let Casey
Caparici?
Casey.
Casey
Oh.
sit on the window seat, and I just look around
Yeah.
out to the window. Yeah, like, very nice.
She
and,
does like the window seat.
Yay! Then I imagine in my head like cool music because I don't have my headphones, and I'm like, ah, fucking damn, I'm gonna have to go in silence for the next who knows how long. Oh, well, yeah, I guess
Honestly,
I didn't really look back on like how the others are doing. Oh, well.
Yeah. Honestly, the way I picture it in my head is like, you two have seen Spirited Away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you remember the train scene where you just have this sort of slow, like, piano music going as the ghosts get off at various points along the tracks?
Oh, right. Very, very iconic. Yeah, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I imagine that's sort of like the mindset Casey's in at the moment. Just sort of like still processing a number of things, but like the bus ride is long enough to where she has plenty of time to do it. And like she's sort of winding in and out of like, was this whole experience a fucking dream? Does this mean anything? Was it genuine? If so, what does this mean for me? Like, do I need to reprioritize how I've been looking after Yuichi, given that some of the toxic shit I was calling out could be applied to how I've been trying to guide him on his own path, quote unquote. Like, and then like near the end of the ride, just realizing I would fucking trade numbers with Hun Chuen, but neither of us has our phone.
That's right. Can you try and memorize Get on Rise? You can go getrise.com. You're gonna find everything about me. Hell yeah! If you memorize the name, of course. Or just look up.
If you tell me to like, comment, and subscribe, I'm going to punch you.
I was not gonna, but now I'm tempted. Like you don't
And
have
she's
to,
going
you don't have
to-
to subscribe. No, just look me up. I'll remember you. Yeah.
She's going to grab him briefly by the chest fur and pull him into a hug.
Aww. Yeah, nice to meet you. And oh boy, I have a story to tell on stream when I get there. Holy shit.
You whisper a word of this to anyone, I'm cutting off your ponytail.
I can leave you out of the story yet. I can just be like, it was me who did everything.
Yeah, you do that. You do that, ninja.
Hell yeah. So,
And with that,
we part ways.
you guys are able to get off.
Yeah.
The tiger, sitting at the bus driver's seat, gives you a wave as you leave.
Wait.
Gives you a grin.
Wait!
And
You!
Yeah.
drives away.
Wait, senor! Senor, I got some good. Ah! He fucking leaves. I'm like, God damn it!
And thank you guys so much for being part of this tale. I hope you enjoyed.
Yay!
You actually got them all to live.
Yay!
Normally, at
Hell
least
yeah.
two of them
Sorry,
at the time.
one more detail. We get... There we go, the confetti.
Yay!
Ah, fuck, man.
I hope you enjoyed it. What did you like? What did you not like?
That was fun as shit.
That was
man.
very
I
fun.
mean, I just feel bad that I kind of got a little
Yeah.
control freaky at certain points with Casey. But then again, that's always been her problem. Yeah, what did you think, Hermano? How was your first tabletop experience?
It was very fucking fun, yeah.
Yep.
I guess I do admit, it did feel long. I guess
It was 5 hours.
It was 5 hours.
Oh, God,
Like,
was
you
it?
know,
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And I'm just used to most of the players I have being like, so I must go and fight them. And they're just immediately killing oats. So I'm like, wow, you guys have already done great.
Wait, so, you,
I can't fucking believe I was able to get that one puzzle with the skeleton key.
Yes. As soon as I saw Skeleton Key, I was like, oh, fuck. You could actually do this.
oh shit. 'Cause, yeah, like-
I swear I had no idea.
Oh fuck.
The point of that one was there's the alternate one, but then you have to immediately fight the oven.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
So you picking it up without touching him, like, oh, no, that does mean that the...
Damn.
I mean,
wouldn't
I
have
was
thought of
worried that I might have been metagaming a little bit there, because you
No, that's
mentioned, like,
fine.
the closer you get, like, the more, like, you might be in danger or something. I was like, okay, do my characters know that, or is that just shit I know? So I was worried that might be a bit on the metagamey side.
I just went with whatever seems like fun.
that. Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, but just, like-
and to elaborate, hermano, metagaming means, like, playing with information that you as the player know, but your character might not.
Yeah.
And oftentimes
Ah.
people consider that cheating in tabletop. And so I was worried that I might have been dipping into that territory.
But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the character dynamics. But yes, the most common outcomes I could definitely see is people either siding with Barnaby or with Oates or with Candace and killing the other two, because the important part about
God.
it all is the fact that it's like, yeah, actually getting them to talk and holding back their weapons is the only real way to do that. Whereas yes, Barnaby is supposed to be, he is literally just there like, I'm supposed to make this stop, and if you find a way that doesn't involve me cracking their heads, that sounds good to me.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I've been playing in, like, a pacifist run campaign for, like, 6 years now. This just comes second nature to me.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh man, like a lot of things, like for example, with the door that was like, if you open one, the other one like it erases. I would have been like, yeah, go for it. It's like, we're gonna find a way out somehow, like whatever. Like I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
Like, so many things. There probably would have been different outcomes if I had been like making the decisions. Like, oh holy shit.
But yeah, I do apologize for sort of gripping on the fucking controls for that at certain points when hermano, I should have let you like take control a little more.
I mean, when you let me take the control, like with the oven thing, like I was like, let it go. Yeah, like the song.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like that's part of the experience, man. Just having that uncertainty of, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, what do I do?
Yeah. Like there's consequences.
And again, to your credit, you did a damn good fucking job. You convinced our friend to stop making those cookie soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were.
Yeah, that was you.
Gone. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh. But like otherwise, yeah, no, probably I would have gone with what, with that what's the name of the goat? The trans goat?
Caparici.
Caparici.
Oh yeah, Caparici.
But yeah, probably I would have gone with like, oh, they're happy to sacrifice themselves for me. Sweet. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Like kind of
Yeah.
thing. Like, oh god, so mean.
Yeah.
I mean, like from Casey's perspective, like she's just like she doesn't have any experience with like life or death situations. She just knows like, wait, okay, you motherfuckers are way too quick to throw your lives away. That's not healthy.
Yeah.
Anything I should work on?
Honestly, trying to think.
I don't know.
Nothing's coming to mind, admittedly.
Yeah, I'll
Again,
think about it, but-
all in all, it was a good narrative about like toxic, social dynamics and just the dangers of letting shit go unaddressed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what this was about, admittedly.
It's about being
Yeah.
able to communicate and being able to say no.
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
picked up on that until you say it. Holy shit.
Yeah. I just love the idea of like Casey, like her whole thing being like leaning into tropes and expectations, realizing, oh my god, we're in a fucking movie.
Yeah, I love that.
Honey, where did the dice
I mean,
go?
yeah, Mario Bro, you said it. Strong writing. Can't say much else. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll be running it
Oh,
again with a
but-
couple other people. Oh, yes.
Yeah. By the way, for those of you who are streaming either or watching the stream from my end or Hun Xuan's end, please go follow Horizon Blue at LT
yeah.
Horizon Blue.
Thank you very much. And thank
Yeah,
you
in
guys
fact,
for
let
letting me do
me.
this.
I forget how to do. Is it r/shout out or?
Yes. Wait, no, it's not R. There's no R's.
Just slash shout out.
There's no Reddit.
Reddit shout out.
But thank you very much. That means a lot.
No. I had a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. And then
Mario Bro, here's
one
the
for
important
you as
part.
well, hermano.
Will you remember everything that happened? Will you be able to recreate it? Or you're going to end up getting somebody killed? You'll find out.
Yeah.
Because actually Mario's one of the ones I'm going to be playing with, also with Monkey Thief. So, yeah.
Like, for example, I'm like, ah, shit, the whole, like, Oats being hurt and everything. Like,
Yeah.
all that happened because I fell on my ass when I was, like, jumping around the furniture.
And you told him not to use his sword. He was going to use his sword to fight them. And he said, no sword. And he's like, magic. Oh, fuck. I stabbed the person that gives me magic. Fuck.
So, like, if I have, like aced the jumping around, like, it would have been, well, probably Oats would have gotten hurt anyway.
No.
Because, no? He just walks on the wall, like the
No,
goats.
so he's a master swordsman. So he would have easily killed all the cookies with stabbing.
But,
So we kind of nerfed ourselves.
oh, no.
Well, here's the other important part. He's a
I've
master
seen-
swordsman. That sword could have been used against you if you scared him enough. By making him weak, he had to
God.
give in to your demands.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. See, Casey was just worried that like, okay, so I mean, this guy is clearly a bit unhinged. I don't trust him as long as the sword is out. I'm gonna encourage him to keep it away. But again, I think it's kind of hilarious that we just kind of made shit more difficult for ourselves that way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, that was fun as shit, Carl.
Yeah.
Glad you guys enjoyed it. And thank you so much for helping me test
Yeah.
it. Once I have
Of
it written
course,
up as
thanks
a
for
module,
recruiting
I'll
us.
be sharing it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Once again, and like, once again, like I've already shouted out Carl, but let me do the same for Hun Xuan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Well,
The
I'll do
monkey.
that for the cyber.
There we are. Go follow them both. They're funny motherfuckers. Far more entertaining than I could ever hope to be.
God damn it. Cybernetic Pink. Okay, just checking if your name has any like down score or whatever. Yeah, I got it.
No,
Yeah.
none of that fancy schmancy shit.
Otherwise, yeah, you guys have. I'm glad you guys had fun. That was a lot of fun to be able to finally do after a couple of years of not being able to run stuff. And I'll be polishing this one
Yeah.
and trying to work it up so that at the very least I can publish it before October.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think
Let's
people are
go.
gonna love it, man.
Yeah. And
But,
if you want to hang out more after the stream, do tell, okay?
Yeah, I might need to step away
Have a
for a little
break,
bit to do
yes.
that, but
Yeah.
Earthling, thank you so
Yeah,
much for
but,
follow.
Thank you.
yeah,
Yay.
like legitimately, thank you all for joining us, not only on Hun Chuan's end, but also my own. I should still be streaming Friday and Saturday. Today was just a bit of an exception, but I'm glad that we were able to do so. Who knows? I might be able to stream more in the future. Still working on scheduling.
Yeah.
But until the next time, play more tabletop, whether it be D&D or Pathfinder or what have you. Experiment, like invite friends to like play in, try different things. Just watch other people play D&D to see if you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like test these things out, and more importantly than anything, communicate.
Oh yeah.
Because otherwise you get weird, fucked up scenarios like this one.
Oh yeah. Communicate with
uh,
your loved ones, kids.
And who will you be rating, Griffin?
I forgot that was a thing I could do.
Yep.
That's alright. That's alright, dude. It's fine.
I mean, listen,
I gotta say something.
I'm still new to this whole interwebs Twitch streamer thing. Who can I raid?
Gabe, while they are finding that out, do you want to say who you're rating?
Digimon Con. So I'm about to. I was looking at Lena Bat. They're my friend from Canada Lands. They have a super cool. They're also a VTuber. They're a bat, very colorful, very adorable. They speak French and English, and it says working on the charity headshots and watching Digimon Con 2025. So I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds
Damn.
interesting. Yeah. Right now they're BRB.
Okay.
But,
So the person I was about to raid just stopped streaming, so I guess that's out of the fucking. Yeah, I guess I'll just end things on my end. But
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Also valid.
yeah, go ahead and set up your raid on your end.
Yeah.
I'll end things on mine. So once again, thank you all very much for an amazing time, and as always remember to fucking think.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone.
Y'all take care, bros. And see you all on Friday. It's monkey time. It's monkey time. It's monkey time. Right.
Ooh.
Woo. Few seconds.
That was fucking fun, dude.
Monkey rain.
Was that really 5 hours?
Yes.
Yeah. 5
Oh, holy shit.
5 hours